was leftover residue, call it that. I think the problem is that we have done such a good job in taking the things that we don't understand, and because we don't understand them, tucking them in a corner and saying, it's weird, it's bad, it's paranormal. But when you really look at what the word is, we have stigmatized that word. The reality is the word para is Latin. It means above or beside, that's it. And so when I say parachute, what do you think of? You think of a device that deploys over your head and you float down and hopefully hit the ground more with a thump instead of a thud, right? If I say paramedic, you think of a first responder, somebody who's good, who's in an ambulance there to save your life. But when I say paranormal, people tend to...
Spooked out, yeah.
Yeah, they kind of look at you and say, what do you mean? They kind of look... And my point is that the word paranormal is no different than any other word with prefix. We have made it weird, but the truth is everything in science, by definition, everything is paranormal until it becomes normal, right? Whether it's a cell phone or a Wi-Fi or electromagnetic spectrum and things like that. And so we have to really do a better job of policing ourselves and avoiding this unnecessary stigma. This is why I said before, tomorrow's technology seems like magic today. Imagine being Da Vinci walking in the desert and coming across a garage door opener. Right? We hadn't invented plastic back then. We don't even understand what the electromagnetic spectrum is, right? Yeah. Or what a battery is. That's pretty magical.
Yeah.
Look, I'll tell you right now, true story. A lot of us that are involved in this, people, scientists, right? Have been now accused on social media as being conspiracy theorists, right? They label you as like a weapon. They say you're a conspiracy theorist. No, actually, I'm a scientist. Now, the people that are labeling you the conspiracy theorists, that they follow the scientific methods, aren't even scientists, right? I actually went to school to be a scientist. I became a special agent and following the leads where they go. But some people have a really hard time pushing their boundaries of understanding. They allow other people to formulate their opinions for them, and then they get stuck in it. And this is why I always say the true believer and the true skeptic are exactly the same person, just opposite ends of the spectrum. Because no matter what, no matter in the face of what evidence, the true believer and the true skeptic are never going to change. Right? They're the same person. And the skeptic says, oh, you go crazy believers. And the believers say, oh, you crazy skeptics.
Just got done ripping my 3 packs. Heading home.
Depending on who you ask, right? Because a true skeptic is actually a true believer just in their own narrative.
And when people say this stuff is not...
We're listening to an interview with Lou Elizondo done by Jesse Michaels. It's about UFOs and shit. So
there's something playing over you.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to stop playing it. I was just listening to it beforehand, and it's got like 1 hour left. So I was thinking about an hour of UFO shit while I'm playing video games, and right now we're photoshopping though. So it's about UFOs, and it's really interesting. It's the same guy who worked for the government to do all the UFO research and ATIP and OSAP and all that shit. So join along.
Not repeatable. That's just false. Right. To me, there are 2 patterns that I think are interesting, and I'd love to get your take on this. One is the nuclear connection. According to Robert Hastings, a mutual friend of ours, who wrote a great book called UFOs and Nukes.
100%. He's right. It's legit. His observations and his conclusions are spot on. I couldn't talk about it at the time when I was in the government. But everything he was reporting, we saw.
Yep.
It was absolutely correct.
You go,
and you have these guys, these radar operators, ICBM missile security personnel.
Play it while I drive.
They couldn't be the last thing from the people who want 15 seconds of fame. They don't get into that line of work because they have some histrionic, attention-seeking, desire.
No, you don't. Look, you don't get involved in the UFO topic to seek fame. If you want ridicule and isolation, then choose UFO topic. Look, here's the bottom line, guys. It's very simple. It's really a binary choice. Either A, the reality is that UAP are here and they're doing what they're doing, or B, this is some form of mass hysteria. And if it is mass hysteria, that means you have trained pilots with top secret clearances flying live munitions over populated cities. You have weapons officers and you have Air Force nuclear technicians literally with their fingers on the nuclear button.
Yep.
Right? You have admirals and generals. You have directors of CIA and directors of national intelligence that are all batshit crazy.
Right.
So choose your poison.
Yeah.
And which is a bigger problem? Well, first of all, what's even more scary, if it is a mass delirium, then we've got bigger problems on our hands.
That's what I tell people. I say, if your null hypothesis is that there's some cabal that is controlling all of this, that's crazier than just admitting that there's some sort of intelligence beyond humanity. David Grush, July 26, 2023, testified before Congress.
American hero,
amazing guy. And he said, and a friend of ours, and he said some pretty crazy things. And one thing that I think is not often spoken enough about.
Well, let me just interrupt. He may say what people think are crazy things, but he's not crazy. I'm
agree.
telling you right now, I worked with the guy. I can't say where. I've been asked not to say where. We both worked in a skiff together. He had every access that you needed to have, and he saw the same information I did. So I am telling you straight up, that guy, he knows a lot more even than he was allowed to say. Anybody out there who wants to go ahead and poo-poo Dave and say, well, this is anecdotal. No, it's not. People say, oh, well, he talked to 40-some witnesses. It's all secondhand. No, it's not. That's the only thing he can tell you. But I'm telling you, there's a hell of a lot more that if he was allowed to say, people wouldn't say that about him.
I've gotten to know him pretty well, and he's just incredibly smart and hard-headed.
Yeah, and it's a tragedy what they did to him. I'm not surprised. They tried to do the same crap to me. They try to dig up anything and everything. Fortunately, I've had a very, very clean background. But it hasn't stopped them from trying.
And Grush said very interesting stuff around the atomic classification system, basically overlaying UFO secrecy.
The guys that were involved in Manhattan were overlaying the same ecosystem of secrecy in some of the same ways to protect stuff that they were protecting our nuclear secrets.
The Manhattan Project would have custody of it, and then it would go into the Atomic Energy Commission, and then it would go into the Department of Energy, which has its own line of clearances.
And so it's not only that UFOs are showing up at nuclear sites all across the U.S., but actually you have an entirely different clearance system, the NPT.
There is, brother, there's reports right now online. Anybody can see them. The government released a bunch of UFO-related documents not too long ago, a few years ago, thinking nobody would pay attention. I think like 10,000 reports. And when you look in there, you see actual verbatim UFO incidents back in the 50s and 60s over the Savannah River facility, over what Oak Ridge National Laboratory, over what Los Alamos. And by the way, it's still happening today, right? So this isn't like, oh, this is kind of a new revelation.
James McDonald, famous physicist, is kind of very marginalized over this topic. He was in, I think, Arizona State, I believe. He saw his sighting it was around.
I mean, look at that poor Harvard professor, right? And they tried to get rid of him, and he won a law case.
Hell yeah.
John Mack.
That's right, John Mack, who had to go to court. Because the system didn't want him talking.
From my point of view, when I got involved, the CIA came to my office, and then they showed me MRIs of some of these people, and most of those people had interactions with UFOs. And these were Department of Defense and intelligence people, so supposedly and reasonably credible individuals. So in looking at the MRIs of some of these people, we noticed an area of the brain that seemed to be disturbed, let's say, or different in many of these individuals.
This is a part of the brain known as the quadrante putamen, and it is a very specific part of the brain. It's responsible for all sorts of stuff, and some have even speculated precognition may certainly intuition. Intuition for sure.
You did a great piece with Ross Coulthard.
Oh, thank you. He's a good man.
He's awesome.
He's a very good man.
And he really knows his stuff.
Yes, he does.
I'm very impressed.
A lot more than he says, that's for damn sure.
Stanford immunologist Dr. Gary Nolan has been researching this topic, and while his conclusions are not definitive, there are two working theories. One, that people with naturally large chordate putamen might attract UAPs like an antenna. Another, that UAP encounters with normal people cause that same part of the brain to get bigger.
Okay, so this is a slide from that News Nation piece, and it's you're showing this kind of white matter syndrome.
Quadrante putamen. Quadrante putamen.
So the caudate and putamen.
The MRIs.
The MRIs, and Nolan talks about this. But if you look at this, look at the white lettering under interference syndrome injury, CEO executive, and then you have What is that? Like DOE gravity propulsion. What's going on there? I wasn't really sure how to approach this and don't want to dwell on it. I'm merely the messenger, not the original publisher of this. It was either a fuck up on News Nation's sources' part or an intentional breadcrumb, but it answers my old colleague Eric Weinstein's questions around UFOs. Number one, where are the scientists? Well, they might be employed by the DOE. And number two, is string theory or quantum gravity really the only acceptable approach to gravity these days? Well, my guess is whoever this propulsion expert is not using string theory. Finally, this corroborates Mark Andreessen and Ben Horowitz, saying that a National Security Council staffer told them that elements of physics were classified in the past.
We classified whole entire areas of physics in the nuclear era and made them state secrets, like of the like theoretical
physics,
science of physics. We classified them and made them state secrets, and that research vanished.
Again, I wrestled whether amplifying this slide was the right thing to do or not. But to me, it is obviously not adaptive from an American national security standpoint for the broader American populace to have no idea that there is a more true science being practiced within the confines of three-letter government agencies.
Did you know I have a degree
especially
in
with where the world is headed now. And then there's that part. Yeah, that seems important too, but I'll let you speculate there. Either way, a more full understanding of the story here and how it relates to UFOs seems warranted.
Turn the game volume down.
I am only allowed by the Pentagon to talk about what's in my book. I have not been given clearance to talk about anything beyond that.
We are just living in the mind of a hyperdimensional being.
Crosses the patient
The universe is
confidentiality,
just
which I
a
would
brain.
also not be able to, to elaborate on.
That makes more sense than anything else I've heard.
I was thinking.
Keep asking good questions.
Well, yeah, I know. Don't ask anything. I mean, you don't have to say anything. But I was thinking when I saw that slide, it's almost like the three-body problem or something, where it's like we were just talking about possible like the NHI have counter intel or something. Our scientists working on the most interesting stuff, maybe they get retaliation or backlash. Because I was like, what's the connection with UAP? I mean, he's just working on very advanced science. Did he also encounter a UAP, and then is that correlated with the science?
Well, we know that, you know,
and it said
the old
PRC visit
CEO of Lockheed had his own UFO experience, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, that's fascinating. Are you talking about Kelly Johnson?
That's right.
Yeah.
At approximately 5 p.m., Mr. Johnson was looking out of a large window facing the west
follower on Twitch.
and just watching the sunset. He watched this black thing. He was convinced at this point that it was a UFO. He said it was moving so
I don't have
fast.
the Twitch chat on right now.
He was unable to make out any additional features. Kelly Johnson wasn't just your average guy looking at a cloud going, "Oh, that's a UFO."
Destroyed.
No, this guy knows what he's talking about.
You know, I go to Congress and members of Congress will pull me aside and said, "Look, I had my own UFO sighting with my son. We were literally fishing in a lake and the thing came out of the water."
In your book, Imminent, which is fantastic, and everybody should go by and read, you talk about green orbs, and that you see them both with your family and that they're kind of around your place in Wyoming. We visited you a couple years ago. I don't know if you remember this.
Do you remember what we're about to say?
Yeah, do you know what we're about to say?
I don't, but you know, it's I've had a pretty interesting life and a lot of things have happened. So I'm bracing myself.
In all fairness.
By the way, that whole thing with the poodle and the lampshade, there were no pictures. It wasn't me. So if that's what you're getting at, no.
Yeah, well, this is probably a Tuesday for Lou, but we saw a green orb with you. I don't know if you remember that. It was nighttime. It was
and it was kind of a peak. I remember as it being a peak moment in like a very genuine conversation about the phenomenon. Because it was off camera.
He was describing how the sun is a nuclear fusion reactor. And you were going deep into the science. It was fascinating, and then all of a sudden, boom, right over we're by the shed.
Yeah. And it was like I had never, I think Jesse had seen stuff before, but I had never seen anything. And I always, because it was only happened in my peripheral vision, I always call it half a sighting. Yeah. But when I read about your experiences in the book, it came back very strongly, because I was like, holy shit, I have experienced what he's talking about with him at his house.
A lot of folks have. Look, I at the end of the day, I can only give you my observations. Again, my opinion doesn't matter, because people say, Could it be ball lightning? Sure. St. Elmo's fire? Sure. Could it be weird electrical circuitry in the house that's causing atmospheric ionization in a localized area and ionizing the atmosphere? Yeah, sure could be. What I do know are the facts that it was witnessed not only by me and my wife and my kids, but also our neighbors. But it occurred when I got into ATIP. And it also was happening to other individuals that were part of that program. That I do know definitively. Same description in some different colors. Their stories will probably be coming out here in the near term.
Wow. What was the closest you've experienced an orb?
Right here.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay, well, because with you, like the experience that we're talking about, it was probably maybe 100, 200 meters away.
Yeah.
It was like even further than that. Yeah, it was in the sky and the
very,
horizon.
very close. Some are far away in the sky, as you described. Some are right there up close and personal.
Wow.
I never felt anything, never felt any static charge. I was never afraid. More just kind of curious, kind of like, wow, that's interesting. You know?
Wow.
But then again, the whole portfolio was so weird. It's like,
there's gotta be a freak out. Like, I don't think maybe a nuisance. And again, obviously, you've had experience in some crazy situations, worked in some crazy places, but I can't imagine a human experiencing something that can only be described as out of this world, this close, and for it to be like, I guess I'm just observing. Like,
when we're off camera, I'm going to show you guys something.
Okay.
And I'll show you something that, and
KP 7.67
we'll see how you
storm
react.
sun on.
Wow.
Can't wait.
Okay. Lou, so Dave said that, Dave Rush said that Oppenheimer was part of setting up the original UFO secrecy protocols with the Atomic Energy Commission. Can you confirm or deny that?
It wouldn't surprise me. That was before my time. I don't know. I didn't know Oppenheimer. I met Teller once.
You met Teller?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was about 7 years old on a Air Florida flight. My father had some friends in the government, and he put me on a plane with him, and we went from Sarasota to Miami on a Air Florida flight, and there was he was eating, he was very old at the time. I remember sitting next to him, and he was eating chicken soup.
No way.
Yeah, and I had no idea at the time his significance. Only later, my father was like, you know.
He had to me, been involved in this stuff if this stuff existed. He was the smartest guy. He, there's this 1971 Australian document, actually, that Grush cites a lot. That is this guy, I think it's the head of their nuclear division, this guy Harry Turner. He's writing for the Joint Intelligence Organization, which is their CIA. And I think because there's some atomic testing going on in Australia, they start to see stuff. And they're like, oh, maybe these UFOs are more real than meets the eye. And the US kind of official version of this stuff around Blue Book was actually not super real. And they start to investigate. And it's this whole thing about the CIA's Office of Scientific Intelligence. They list the scientists involved in anti-gravity research, and Teller and Oppenheimer are both named. So
pay attention to your driving.
Would not be at all surprised.
Driving now.
Pretty crazy stuff.
Small community.
A small community.
You know the Red Bull.
Close encounters of the third kind.
The dude from Yes Theory. He's sitting on the couch.
Yeah, you kind of had to see the movie before I brought you here.
Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah. I've only seen Contact recently too.
Never seen it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You should watch it. I think Carl Sagan was kind of nominally skeptical of a lot of UFO stuff, but I think he maybe secretly was more of a believer than he let on.
Well, he was one who helped put that golden disc together that's now in our extra solar system, right outside of our own solar system. Mm-hmm. It's truly an interstellar space.
Yeah.
Why would he take the time to create something like that if he didn't expect someone to look at it one day?
Right.
Yo, another follower. What's up?
Carl Sagan didn't only hold some covert, possibly UFO-related meetings the public didn't know about.
He also met a lot with Kit Green towards the end of his career. It was a CIA guy very into UFOs.
Yeah, you were telling me that. Yeah. I didn't know that.
His early journals are filled with passages about UFOs and extraterrestrial life. But you might not know he was a secret consultant on a project called A119, a top-secret Air Force project based out of Kirtland Air Force Base. The project's sole purpose was to contemplate detonating a nuclear blast on the moon as a show of force against the Soviets.
America can, should, must, and will blow up the moon. And we'll be doing it during a full moon, so we make sure we get it all.
Many people don't know this about Carl Sagan. I think it takes just reading his book, watching his videos, and watching his incredible movie Contact to know that Carl Sagan knew a little bit more than he let on when it comes to UFOs.
Where my team at? They're lucky this is casual still.
Where do you think of past civilization, if they're trying to make themselves known, what do you think they would do? Leave something in a Lagrangian point? Or...
Well, that's a great question, isn't it? Let's look at this, for example.
Yeah.
Okay, 55 million years old. Look at the condition it's in, right? It's already, eventually, Mother Nature washes away all traces, right? The pyramids of Egypt, 5,000 years old.
Probably older, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe,
let's say 10. Let's say 10, right?
Yeah.
You think so?
I think
it's
so.
older?
Yeah.
But what about carbon dating? Have they carbon dated anything?
Well, you can't carbon date stone,
dude, what a save.
unfortunately. But it's a little more difficult. Only organic things, but
yeah, but there's water damage on the limestone.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, nose of the Sphinx.
Correct.
And there are two guys, John Anthony West and Robert Schoch, that think that these things were sort of built early. And then you were saying...
Well, my point being is that ultimately, no matter what you put on the face of the earth, will eventually, you'll have subduction zones and it will eventually go back into the mantle of the earth and be recycled. So earth is not anywhere to leave anything permanent. So then we'll say, well, what about the moon? How about, there's no atmosphere, no erosion, how about I built some sort of thing on the moon?
You think there's a monolith on the moon?
Well, let's, hypothetically, let's put an artifact there, right?
Yeah.
That'll be there forever, but even the moon isn't forever. There's going to come a point where the sun will become a great giant, right, red giant, and will engulf and consume the moon. Okay, so even moons are susceptible. Same with asteroid impact, etc. So if you're going to make something truly enduring, there's really only two ways to do it. You either put something out in deep space where the chances are of it coming into contact with something are minimal, or biology, genetics. Because genetics is a
the highest I can
fingerprint,
go, dude.
and that will continue as long as the species survives and finds other places to live.
Destroyed.
So will that message. And you can put a lot. And the beauty about DNA is that it self-replicates. So that message, in essence, if you code it right, could be there as long as the species survives.
So is that, I don't know, do you have any leading candidates for genetic, past civilizations leaving their genetic mark?
So again, I'm biased because my background, microbiology, immunology, parasitology. So, if you were to ask me, I would say genetics is a key. DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid. But it's not the only key, right? There was a time where we as a species thought all life form had DNA. We now realize that's not the case. There's living things that don't look like a living thing, like a virus that is about as alien as anything that we know. There is no DNA, only RNA. And yet it does the same things we do. It replicates, it does a lot of the same things. It defends itself.
There we go.
And so is, a virus a life form? Well, I think some scientists would say, yeah, behaves just like a life form.
It also gets into the brainstem and can cause people to act in subtle ways to promote the replication of the virus.
Absolutely.
What?
Absolutely.
Yeah, like toxoplasmosis.
Absolutely.
Or,
absolutely. So, it's, wow, what do you think, guys?
It's amazing.
Look here. And listen to that.
In a weird way, it's like similar to, you've been to Egypt?
Yeah.
Have you stood in front of the pyramid? There's always a sense that I feel
Who's
like
behind me?
I feel the same way about this.
Yeah.
It's like not in reality.
My roommate's texting me. What's he saying? Oh, he broke the arm switch off his radio. No way.
This is the SP1, very, very rare AR-15. It's kind of the unicorn of AR-15s. It shoots a 223 caliber. I've got plenty of 223 ammo. I'm using iron sights, and I'm doing it for a reason. Okay, iron sights are the hardest to shoot from. But this is old school. If you can shoot with an iron sight, put bullets on a target, you can shoot anything. Okay? So you've gotten spoiled now with this laser sight. Now we're going to go back to old school on an AR-15. Sorry. So believe it or not, with an iron sight,
Hell
see where
yeah,
those trees are in the
Freelojo,
back
you're
there?
free, man. You're out of work.
300 meters, 900 feet for military. If you want to shoot sniper, I had to shoot that every time.
Where the rock is?
Yeah, way up there. Oh yeah, I was shot. Yeah, absolutely, bro.
A common theme here is we keep talking about the term national security. And I know you're here to interview me, but let me interview you just for a moment, if I may, if you'll indulge me. how do we, this is a sandbox here, right? Let's say there's a technology now, there's a toy that there's 12 kids in the sandbox,
Where's my
but there's only
man? I gotta
one
get
toy.
back and make every save.
Right. This toy has the ability to let everybody play together and be nice. The problem is human nature is such that most kids, most governments in this case, using it as an analogy, are going to want that toy for themselves. How do we share the toy? How do we use this? Because we know there's countries out there that if they had a certain type of technology, they would probably employ it very quickly to their advantage. And I'm not saying we have never done it, because we have.
This guy's so
We dropped the
slow.
bomb. We did. We're the only country that's ever dropped a nuke, you know, well, an atom bomb. And that was us, you know, so we like to say, oh, we're afraid of it. Well, don't look now, but we were the ones who did it. For good or bad or indifferent, right? That's a fact, established fact. So countries will use technology
Jesus Christ,
if they
it took
feel that they have
forever.
to in a time of conflict. With this type of technology, if we were to come together and say, look, we really can do better as humanity. We don't have to fight each other, right? Now, this is on the backdrop right now of Hamas and Israel, Ukraine and Russia, right? We have issues in Africa. We have issues right now with China and the South China Sea and Taiwan and the U.S. And the world is on fire. Doesn't matter what side of the argument you're on. I think we can all agree that the world is a very dangerous and violent place right now, right? This technology has the chance to either bring us together or completely rip us apart once and for all, right? Like there's no coming back. How do you solve that problem?
It's a very hard problem to solve, but
it's only the hardest problem to ever.
You have to raise people's consciousness in step with slow dissemination of the thing or something. But
how do you stop that temptation? Because all it takes is one selfish kid to ruin it for the rest. Remember, one kid. No, it's my toy.
No one's up for
Probably
it.
just
Come
show
on.
them the good ways in which this technology could be used before you even just tell them that it exists.
Who does that?
People trying to
Who's
bogart
going to take the
my
moral high
victories.
road and say, I give to you this technology and you shall use it for peaceful means?
That's in.
Who has that? Who has that moral authority? Who's trusted enough in the world
Tied
to do that
2 minutes left.
and to say, you will use it for this, but not for that?
I think it's probably going to be just a collective move and something that is like an emergent property of a lot of good people with good minds and good hearts coming together to.
Who is that? The United Nations?
I think it's
Is it society writ large?
Well, this maybe the NHI, maybe the entities themselves. I mean, we were with James Fox the other week in Austin, great guy, and I was talking to him, and he was like, I'm making all these documentaries, and the thing that has come up after decades of doing research on the UFO subject, whenever I'm about to find smoking gun proof of UFOs, I have, you know, a video here, a picture here, you know, an amazing eyewitness, the thing disappears. There's some like ephemeral, bizarre thing about that. And then if you were talking about the nuclear connection as well, it's almost like there is counter intel on the part of the NHI themselves, where it's like mass surveillance, and it is there right when it needs to be there, and things will disappear. And it's our most precious assets. It's our nuclear assets. They'll get by our most intense encryption from the NSA. And so
The dude waits so
my answer
long
to
to
that would
jump
be
at the
like,
ball.
it's like the
He
three
takes
body
like a
problem. They
million
know we're
years.
going to blow ourselves up, so they clamp down on the science, and they're responsible for a lot of the productive science.
Would
in the past.
humanity be okay with an overlord, an NHI babysitter? Is that freedom?
He was right.
Are you really
fucking there.
free then if an NHI were to come down and say, okay, folks, this is a reality. Ha ha ha. We've been kind of playing with you a little bit, but here's reality. You're all going to play well with each other. You're all going to be able to enjoy this free energy and whatnot. But
free energy would be sick.
you're going to play by our rules. Now what happens? Now what happens to free will? At that point,
Free
humanity
Willy.
is faced with the reality, potentially, that we're not the alpha species, right? And now that we have
Oh
to
my
do
God.
what something or someone else
is he doing?
tells us to do. Is that free
Just bought
manifestation?
the baby turtle.
Is that
Can't
the
wait to
ability for us
install the new 5-in-1.
to live our
Bro, you got a
lives
baby
the
turtle?
way we want
Got
to live
yourself
our
a
lives, or
already
the way we
slider?
are told to live our lives?
But isn't that already happening in some version of reality with people believing that, end of the world is upon us? That
Look, governments do it all the time. Look, we've been told what to do all the time by governments and religion and institutions, organizations, social clubs. Absolutely, PTAs. I mean, I can't tell you how many societies are out there that, tell you how to live your life. Well, I mean, look, and they're not all bad, but we're in a place right now that has specific rules on, how one should live their life.
But wouldn't these entities, this is what I thought you were going to say, aren't they already in control? And it's just about our awareness of whether they're in control or not. I got breakfast with Tom DeLonge, who I know you worked with at the Stars Academy, and he was saying that he thought that a lot of these NHI are not great and that they are like archons from the kind of Gnostic tradition. And they kind of rule over the material world, sort of thing.
I'm always very careful not to share my opinion because my opinion doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what matters is your opinions.
You want to recap on the podcast? Oh my God! Wow. Okay, aliens, or no, I shouldn't even say aliens. I should say unidentified flying objects are real. The government has them. This guy worked for the government in several different departments. And for intelligence and all that shit. And he's not necessarily a whistleblower. He's just for...
Fuck yet. I'm home. Time to drink my orange juice, smoke a bowl and scratch my crossword puzzle. Scratch off subdifkijkom nop kristovoxis uwu.
You having fun with the robot lady over here? Hold on. Joe Nasty lost his arm switch off his radio. He says the arm switch has left the chat. And he sent me a picture. He sent us a picture. Look at... His arm switch is gone. That's him sitting in his car. And that's his tiny little radio. And his arm switch broke off. And I'm going to tell him... Also, we added toilet paper.
Okay, got it, thanks.
Out of...
Continue.
Out of... Comma, I have cash. If you want to grab some on the way home.
That's no bueno.
You think it's a generic switch? What's the name of the radio? I'll look it up right now. What's the radio? That radio. Hold on, let's go over here. Let me pop open a browser tab. We can drag that on the screen before I dox myself again. It is Jumper T20S. Jumper T20S. Let's pop this down here. Open the desk. There we go. Jumper T20S. This is the radio he has. Let's see. Jumper T20S switch. We need a switch replacement. I think it's these. I'm gonna send him this picture. I think I might have one of these laying around if you want to fix it. It's just a normal toggle switch. Wedgie. Get some stretches in. Let's go back to Rocket League, huh? We solved that jumper T20S problem. I have extra switches. Joe can come home, bring toilet paper, because we added toilet paper, and he can grab my switch out of my radio box somewhere. It's down there somewhere. We'll find him when he gets home. He'll get home in a few hours, I think. We'll see. All right, let's go ranked. We're going to go ranked mode now. Let's get comfy in our blankie. Oh, yeah. Nice and comfy. I have a note here to hit up Chris Rosser, so we might do that in a little bit too. Oh my God, my microphone is sagging. There we go, much better. Now it's not in my face. Or in my face as much. Alright. Comfy. I'm all juiced up. Alright, didn't want that guy to do that. I was trying to threaten that guy. No, that's bad. Oh my God, go, go. Go, Orange, go. There it is. Hell yeah. We take those. Oh, we're on the wrong fucking screen. We're not even on the game screen. You guys can't even see me. There we go. Blanky comfy. Oh yeah, we were listening to a podcast. I forgot. I was recapping it for you. What else? OSAP, ATIP, fucking nuclear energy. Townsend Brown. You guys know who Townsend Brown was? He's this dude like after World War, or during World War II? Oh, fuck! He was an old-timey dude who discovered electromagnetic levitation and then disappeared. And it's said that he was also scooped up and put in with the Project Paperclip guys. You guys knew Project Paperclip? When we stole the Nazi scientists and shit after World War II. And then we used them to make fucking NASA and nukes and shit. That's an important one. What else? Kennedy assassination was aliens? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding on that one. I'm totally kidding. That'd be really funny, though, if aliens actually assassinated Kennedy. Hold on. I'm trying to... There we go.
It's, again, back to the question I had about this little sandbox, right? You've got this double-edged sword. You want to be able to give it to everybody, but not everybody's going to play. Not all children are very nice to each other.
God.
And we still, I mean, like I said, look at today's right now, around the world's on fire. We still don't play well with each other. Are we ready? And I'm gonna, and it's not a yes or no. I mean, I don't know. You answer the way out. Are we ready, truly ready, for the truth to come out? Will we do the right thing? Or will we do what we have always done in the past? Always. There's not one exception where we didn't. Use it against one another.
I'd like to believe that it's that we will make a better choice. I think.
Can we take a chance? Are you willing to take a chance on it?
The specifics matter in this hypothetical.
Yeah.
They do. They do. No, but you understand where I'm going with this, right? So we're talking now. We're beyond really the. Everybody says, "Well, I want to know the truth." Okay, but how much of the truth do you want to know, and how much Should we know? And then what do we do with it? And can we be trusted with it, right? So there's a cascading series of questions that come after that.
Wow, dude.
Philosophically speaking.
Wow.
And, you know, it goes back down to the point where in the original conversation that Hal Puthoff discussed with you about publicly, I can't believe he did that, about the White House in 2004.
Yeah.
Are we ready to tell the American people the truth about UFOs?
Yep.
You know, until recently, I'd never seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I found it really interesting that Spielberg got a lot of it right.
Well,
I was like, wow.
Alan Hynek was his consultant.
Oh, was it Hynek doing that?
Yeah,
I know Hynek
well,
popped
Hynek's
up.
in it.
Yeah,
Hynek,
cameo, but did he actually give him?
And Jacques Vallée, I guess. He was Hynek's assistant for a while.
I mean, I found that fascinating that I was like, wow, some of these observables are like textbook right out of like.
He has radiation damage. He's
that's right. Yeah.
We can't handle the
One
truth.
piece of that movie,
handle the truth.
outside of there being crates that say TRW and Skunk Works, that I think are pretty fascinating around this topic, is out of the craft. Not only are these gray aliens, but World War II soldiers come out of the craft, and there's actually a conversation that Steven Spielberg, who probably knew a lot about this topic, you know, grew up writing about this stuff, so clearly very into UFOs. He had a conversation with this guy, Robert Liefeld, I think the creator of Deadpool. And he says, what do you think is more likely? Is it future versions of ourselves guarding us in the present? Or is it, you know, random, you know, aliens from Zeta Reticuli or whatever? And so that was his view. And if you look at a lot of the databases, like the Edgar Mitchell database, over 50% of the cases report hominid-like creatures.
Sure.
And so the likelihood of evolutionary convergence on random XYZ planet with totally different conditions feels very low compared to, you know, you're seeing a thing that looks like us. In fact, you're seeing a thing in the gray alien that looks like what we are evolving into. Our ears and nose are becoming vestigial.
Right.
Our heads are becoming selected for.
Right.
So
I guess
I don't know.
unless they're trying to just give us a form that can be closer to our understanding of what a living being is. Like
But
if
why
a
not-
jellyfish
why not just
appears
us?
like that.
But why not just look like
that's
us?
fair. That's fair.
Do you think that we'll ever have time travel in our lifetime? And the reason I ask is because there's a guy named Mike Masters. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He's an evolutionary biologist at Montana Tech University. And he's written a couple of interesting books, one called Identified Flying Objects, another one called Extraterrestrials. And it's about this idea that actually if you use basic inductive logic around the UFO phenomena, it's more likely us from the future or us time-traveling versions of us than it is extraterrestrials.
So the problem with time travel is that in our current understanding of physics in the universe, you can only have the mass in the universe is definitive matter. There's only so much matter or
there
energy.
really, though?
There's a limit. It is what it is from the beginning to the end. That doesn't change. You convert ultimately matter into energy, but there's only so much of it. And if I were to go back in time, even just me, go back even 5 minutes ago, I'd be going into a universe where the mass was X and now it's X plus blue.
Oh my
Even
God,
though there's-
where is
'cause there's already a
everybody
blue back
going?
there,
Just fucking
technically.
jump for the ball,
So
Biggie.
you would have to figure out a way
What
to
is he doing?
overcome that issue.
Two possible ways to overcome that issue. One is if the universe is information theoretic.
That's what my
or
theory
something.
is. Not
That would be
aliens,
one. So it's
but
sort of
time
computational
travelers.
in
Correct,
nature.
especially like in the holographic
In a holographic
theory.
thing.
Correct.
And then number two would be if we are sort of our own universes unto ourselves and we have consistent
The
lifelines.
crazy part is you can only travel
but we can
forward in
time travel. The whole thing sort of updates.
No one's
back
figured out how to go
around
backwards
us
in time.
as we are sort of the universe viewing itself.
Right. Is time travel possible? I don't know. You know, in quantum physics, when you get down
can
to
only slow
space-time at a
time
very,
down
very
or
small level,
speed time up,
the notion of
depending on your
space-time
mass.
breaks down entirely.
Yeah.
Same thing in, let's say, a black hole, right? Once you get past that event, when you get towards a singularity, space and time is twisted so much and that the very notion of space-time
won
breaks
that
down.
one.
It doesn't make sense. It's nonsensical.
Finally.
Well,
That
first of all,
teammate
what
game,
is
right?
time?
I gotta get rid
Let's
of
let's
that
look at in reality. What is time? What is matter even, right?
What does matter?
Time is a measurement that it takes to travel from point A to point B.
Yep.
That is the definition of time.
Yeah.
Okay. What is matter? Matter is, in essence, something that occupies space.
Yeah.
Then you have to ask the question.
But you could not travel distance and time will still persist.
No,
Biology will still exist.
actually, that depends.
Who's
No,
ever
if you
time
have
traveled to
the
know
total
for sure
universe,
which direction
total
in time
static
you can
universe,
travel?
time does not exist. The only way time exists is if you have a comparison of motion. So once the
every
universe,
time you get in
one
a
of the
plane,
theories
you're
that the
time
universe will
traveling a little
eventually
bit?
expand, and then eventually every
That's the whole thing of
thing
energy
in
equals mass
even the
times the
atoms,
speed
the
of light.
electrons will stop spinning, and when that
They did
occurs
that
on the
experiment
last
a long time
atom,
ago.
in the farthest reach of the universe, time stops because there's no way to measure time.
Okay, if you put a clock, a perfectly synchronized clock, on the ground and one in a plane, and you fly the plane around the Earth, you bring them back together. You bring those two clocks back together, and the person in the plane
Imagine
has
FPV
traveled
in
less
year
time.
2050 astonished face.
So, like, the amount of mass you have determines how fast time goes for you. You know what I mean? That's essentially what that equation means. That mass and energy are interchangeable.
I
Space
time
and
traveled
time
to
are
get to
actually the
Castle
same thing.
Crash, forward in time. Then I traveled back in time going home.
Bro, this guy just pulled up on me. Stop pulling up on me. Oh my god, we shot it at our own net. Oh my god, dude, this guy is so risky. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. Come on. Alright, it's in the corner. It's not as risky now, but okay. Dude's just gonna leave that shit. Oh, they both fucked up. Hit it to me. Feed me. Feed me. Oh my god. A little hard of a pass. Come on, bro. I know. There we go. Damn it. All the boost is gone. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Pop it up. Pop it up. No, Ah! Teammates just smacked into each other trying to get that ball. Watching them. Bro. Oh, I hit the post. Come on, team. Don't fuck me over. Yeah. Oh, no. Nice, nice, nice. Get him, Bacon. Come on, Bacon boy. 0-0 overtime. This is crazy. Should I turn the podcast back on? I'm gonna focus, kind of. Aliens are fucking messing with our time-space continuum, man. Come on! Shit.
Anymore. So let's start with a fundamental basic question of matter, because time can only be measured with the motion of matter to some degree. So what is matter and what is space? Well,
in time going home.
Matter occupies space. Can you have space without matter? Yes.
No.
Can you have matter without space? No. There must be something for matter to exist within. Now, let's say, hypothetically,
A one-way relationship.
Amar pops into the universe.
In that.
Nothing around him. Here I am, universe. But I don't know what the universe is because there's nothing else to compare it to. It's just empty space, right? All of a sudden now, you pop into the universe and you see Amar, right? Now, you have no idea the notion of distance or scale with just two things in the universe, because you both could be the size of an atom or you both could be the size of galaxies. There's no way to compare, right? And same with distance. You know that he's there, but is there 10 light years or is it 10 feet or is it 10 inches, right? Only when Amar starts to move from you, you can start saying there's motion, but you still don't know speed or distance. You just see motion. Now, all of a sudden, I pop into the reality. Now there's three of us, right? And now you can start, for the first time, looking at scalability. Amar can compare me to you and say, Lou is 1/3 denser than you. You are 1/3 taller than I am, right? And in comparison, then Amar can look at himself, okay, and I'm kind of somewhere in the middle.
There's some baseline, and that becomes a unit of measurement.
Exactly, exactly.
But the question I have is, if you just leave biology sort of in existence, it will decay. Like time, there's no
yes, enthalpy and entropy, but that doesn't mean necessarily when that decay is complete, meaning all motion stops.
I missed it.
That's what decay is. It's the movement of separation of matter, atoms from each other, right? That's decay or decomposition. But when that stops, and I mean stops even at the atomic level, electrons cease to spin around the nucleus of an atom, time stops. There's no reference for time. There's no way to measure it. Time doesn't keep going because there's no reference to measure it. It now becomes nonsensical.
Yeah.
And so that, and there is part of the problem about time, because time to some degree is a invention of human beings. It is that fourth dimension. You have three-dimensional space, time being a function of the fourth dimension.
Fourth dimension.
But time is relative.
I always knew that.
And we now know that through Einstein observations, relativity looking at, for example, geosynchronous satellites that are orbiting the Earth. The atomic cesium clock that is on that spacecraft runs distinctly different than the ground station clock, even though it's the exact same atomic cesium clock. And that's because the mass of Earth is affecting the ground station clock more than the spacecraft up there.
The speed at which you're moving.
Right, that's right. Well, movement as well. So we really need to understand what is matter, what is space, and what is time. Those are the fundamental, real elements of the universe. Forget about particles. Just the notion of space, matter, or mass, and time.
Hal Puthoff thinks that maybe the way these crafts, UFOs, move is by manipulating the space-time metric through promoting gravity, basically from a constant to a field variable.
Correct.
Do you think that that's possible?
That's what we were looking at ATIP. That's absolutely the fundamental theory. That's not a possibility. That's exactly what the mathematical formulas are suggesting.
Do you think in some ways that, like the idea of signature management,
I'm gonna make
like
plays
there's
over
some
here. These guys
way
don't
in
want
which
me to.
what's being recollected is sort of managed in some way, or mediated, rather?
Some people have speculated that when you look at the old UFO pictures and compare them today, there's an evolution and that people are seeing what is in their current construct for them to understand.
Yeah.
Others suggest no, that these technical vehicles have been around for a very long time. One of the photos you showed me there, I was a little bit skeptical of the one that shows them in like a little rocket ship, because when you look at the back end, by the way, there's been a lot of hoaxes that have come out. When you look at the end of that rocket ship, there's a cone like this, an exhaust cone. That is for rocket-propelled combustion. UAPs don't use that.
They have no visible propulsion.
What do you guys think about this topic from your perspective and your views on how this is now playing out on the international scale, the international stage of this conversation?
Well, I see two things. One is that it's this cynical kind of condescending treatment of the American people, that they just can't think for themselves. They can't handle the truth. And I actually think a lot of the world right now, organized religion is in decline. Beat up by my own team. And to your point, Lou, this fact, this greater ontological truth, is marrying the religion of today, which is really science, with past religions, because we're looking at something that is observable in a modern context in the form of UAPs. This is studyable, but then it comports with all these religious texts and actually a more magical version of the universe that is much easier. It's the way skeptics, the way Christopher Hitchens and Bill Maher, these sorts of Sam Harris, write off religion. So I think this kind of lame, low energy, early Cold War thinking that it would just be too destabilizing is just dumb at this point. And then there's the side of American national security, which is equally absurd. It's equally like, if in the world in which this is real, which I'm pretty bought into this being real, it's like you have this cargo cult of national security apparatus where the left hand can't talk to the right hand. Nobody has the proper scientific frameworks. And it's like I get deep into some of these things and I feel uncomfortable reporting on some of this stuff that I learned, because I'm like, is there anybody there? Like, I'm not trying to poke a hornet's nest gratuitously. I just want the whole thing to shift in a way that's more coordinated for our national security, because I'm very pro-America. Right. And so that frustrates me, because it's like there's no one to talk to. Like, who's in charge? Like, what's going on? There clearly have been efforts in the past, a la TTSA, to get this stuff out, in a safe way. And I actually empathize with some of these people who are involved in those efforts, because they're not the president of the United States, and they were tasked by three-letter agencies to do things that they didn't really want to do, years ago. But it's too little and too late or something. Like, we need to do it now, and we need to just kind of reorganize all this stuff. So it's like those two things, like personal meaning and the way everybody should comport themselves and live their lives and view religion and metaphysics. And then this other thing is this American national security thing, which is, it's a tragedy. I don't understand what's going on there.
As someone who is guided by the phrase seek discomfort in my life, I think this is probably one of the greatest ways one can seek discomfort, to just reconsider these assumptions that we've made about reality and what this could all be.
There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot, the only home we've ever known.
The only home we've ever known.
I think we've reached the level of maturity that a part of the reason of the phenomenon is becoming a mainstream topic, and more people are becoming aware of it, is because I think we are getting there as in terms of our collective consciousness, and more people are waking up. I think events like COVID have accelerated that by a whole lot. That now, trust in government is at an all-time low. Trust in mass media is at an all-time low. And I think people are just realizing that government lies all the time, and
why? Because government is made of people.
Yeah.
Government is made of people. People lie.
There's something that
people deceive.
There's something that came to my mind when you were asking that question. It was Terence McKenna talking about one time the mushrooms told him that what we're going through is right now is like the final step before we venture into the stars.
Yeah, breakthrough. Yeah,
and it's
before we
like
break
it's a
through.
fire in a madhouse, and just all this chaos is happening because, you know, we're on the precipice of just a massive paradigm shift. And that's what
Y'all ever wanna go to
intuitively and
space?
inside of me, it's even part of my interest in me pursuing this topic, is because I really feel like we're at the cusp of something really major happening, and a part
Have
of
you ever
that
wanted
is,
to
you
go
know,
to
your
space?
efforts and, you know, throughout the past
put that
2
in the
decades, and, you know, 2017 with just putting the videos on a platform that was, you know, perceived as a trusted one as the New York Times, and that story coming out has definitely was the beginning of the shift that allows us to be sitting with you today.
See,
to have this conversation.
I don't. I think you guys are the reasons why we're having this conversation, because
There we go. New poll is
it
up.
could have fell on deaf ears and nobody would care. My generation didn't care that
New
much. Yours
poll
did.
in
You're the
chat.
reason why this topic is where it is today, not me. I may have, you know, struck the match, but this bonfire, this wildfire, that's you guys. You guys are the wind. You guys have taken that little, look, fires are made all the time and they go nowhere. They're extinguished with the next rain, or they're extinguished because you don't have enough tinder, you don't have enough oxygen. This is a raging wildfire now, and it's not because of me. I can't take credit for that. It's because of what your generation has done with this, what you...
And if there's strength in numbers, then I think our numbers are pretty damn good. Like, I think there's way more good people that want good things to happen with disclosure and with more people being aware that the reality is so much greater than we ever thought. And also the dissemination of information now exists in a way that it cannot be controlled. And I think this is the new variable that hasn't existed in the previous decades, as this topic became, as the secrecy of the topic became more and more like affirmed. So I think now you can't stop a United pilot from posting a TikTok saying that he just saw something crazy.
That's right.
And I think what was it last week? 2 pilots in Saudi Arabia were flying and they saw some crazy orb action.
They're like, this is not a plane.
Yeah. And they're like right there. They upload the video as soon as they land. And I think those are the things that just the U.S. government or any government that didn't have to deal with 20 years ago.
I will also say too, I think society in some cases, I think, has gotten, I hate to say the word, dumber in some cases, but I will also tell you, I think it's also gotten a hell of a lot smarter. When I was your age, to have a conversation like this, I was too busy chasing girls, working as a bouncer, Here we are, 3 people in our nation's capital, having a conversation, what may be the quintessential topic of humanity. And where we go as society forward is in your hands.
Oh, they got pinched.
And so for things like
Right
that,
off
and
me,
your
Pat,
audience's
both my
hands,
teammates.
when I get to meet
Pinch, bro.
and engage with people like you and your audience, it gives me faith. It restores my faith in our species, because you guys and your audience, your generation are, not excuse a pun, but light years ahead of where my generation was. And for that, it gives me a lot of hope that maybe we can handle the truth. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we can find a way where the kids in the sandbox
getting hit
can
every
play
time I
together,
land.
right?
This is
If
not cool,
you can't
man.
you can't break the toy in 12 pieces.
three
Maybe
of
you
us went
put
up
it
for
in the
that.
middle of the sandbox,
We should have known.
and rather than letting every child takes turns playing with it,
No
you make a
problem,
game
he
where
said.
all the kids play with it at once, right? So you don't have to divide the toy. So that's what I was trying to hoping we could get to in this conversation. Is, you have 12 kids in the sandbox. You've got one toy. How do you share it?
Yeah, has to
Well,
be simultaneous.
You don't share it. What you do is you create the game where all of them get to play with it at the same time, and that's how you do it.
Are you exhausted of just talking about this and spending the last few years of your life just being so deep in it that probably the way you, like, I would assume it's almost like connections in your life to other human beings are probably predominantly led by the topic? Like, does it ever get to you on a personal level?
Wow. Yeah, but not in the way that you might think. I'm pretty tired. physically, mentally, emotionally. I don't know how much more I have, because it's been a multi-front battle for me. It's not just an esoteric conversation. It's a conversation that the stakes could be higher. And there are elements there that don't want me to have a conversation at all, and are working very hard to keep me quiet. And
Ooh, you're trying to keep him quiet.
you know, there's days I wake up honestly and say, I made a mistake. I never should have did it. I never should have come out and told people. And then there's other times I wake up and get to talk to people like you, and I say, okay, it's worth it.
Fucking finally.
It's worth it. No matter what happens to me, it's worth it. But at the end of the day, dude, I'm just human, you know? And I'm not perfect, and I get tired like everybody else. I get cranky and angry like everybody else. And, you know, I think my biggest concern is a lot of people look at me and they ascribe a trait to me that's, first of all, undeserving, and not earned. You know, they're like, oh, who's this guy's got this, you know, super insight and intellect, and I don't. Just as lost and confused as everybody else. I just happen to have access to some information that I think is worth telling, because, you know, just given a job, and the results of that were very, you know, I think very, very important for us to communicate to our fellow men and women and our fellow citizens. But I don't have all the answers, you know. I'm on the same journey as you, you know, and people look at me as, you know, almost like Moses on the mountain, right? And, you know, oh, let's ask Lou, let's confer with the great oracle. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm down on the mountain, off the mountain with you. We're shoulder to shoulder, man. That's, you know, I'm looking for answers just like you. And, you know, always being true to yourself and being honest, being able to admit that and tell people. A lot of people think, well, you know, people, oh, you have all the answers. Well, yes, I have all the answers. You know what? I am special, and doggone it, I deserve to be treated special. And that's all horseshit. That's the ego. And you gotta get rid of that shit. You know, this conversation is far more profound, far more important. And it can't be about any single one person. I'm just a messenger, man. And that's it. You know, don't confuse the message with the messenger, because I am far from perfect. I am not. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, a lot of regrets I have. You know, that's what makes me human. You know, so yeah.
Lou, are you hopeful?
I have 2 daughters. The greatest accomplishment and the greatest accomplishment of my life. I will never come close to ever doing anything like that again.
Daughters?
I have to be hopeful for them. Even if there's some cynicism in me, I have to. You know, I often tell people, I love humanity. It's humans I don't like, because on an individual basis, they can be very selfish and mean and spiteful, and, you know. But humanity writ large, I love. You know, a lot of my feed on social media is really, it sounds silly, it's embarrassing, but it's looking at dogs and cats and animals doing funny things and communicating with their owners. You know, that to me is that gives me hope. You know, you can turn on the news and see all sorts of terrible things all day long, but then there's some sites where you can turn on to, and all of a sudden it's just real joy, right? And what is joy? Well, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's one of the it's tied to one of the most important things in the universe, which is love. Without love, there's no purpose.
Do you think that's the reason whoever they are interested in us? Do you think it has something to do with our capacity for love?
I couldn't tell you.
Because there's just always a specific interview that actually Dr. John Mack conducted with some of the witnesses from the aerial school. And it's this girl from Zimbabwe that was recounting her experience, and he goes to kind of like try to get her perspective for why she thinks the visitors were there, that she interacted with face to face, and she had telepathic downloads. And she goes, I think in space there's no love, but down here there is. And I remember the first time I watched that, I like completely broke down hearing it, because something in it just felt like truth to me.
Love is life, and the reason why we live is to love, I believe. Now, The problem is, in the absence of love, there is fear. And fear drives many things. It drives hatred and animosity and violence. But love is the opposite. Love is for me, the reason why we even exist. Without it, there is no purpose. There's no reason. We are automatons. We are
Automaton.
chemicals put together in a soup, and that's it. Love is what gives life meaning. And I say that because I've seen both the best of man and the worst of man, all within seconds of each other. It's a shame because on one hand, I spent so much of my time ripping apart, people in conflict. I would like to spend the rest of my life helping put people back together. Love is it is the most important thing out there.
If you were speaking to the average STEM student, science and engineering student in America, knowing what you know, how would you tell them to navigate middle school, high school, college, and study the world given the reality of UFOs in an academic context?
Each other off over there.
Because they're probably given the wrong framework.
I would say sometimes to see clearly, you have to close your eyes. Study not only with your mind, but study with your heart. Because that emotional part of us is just as important, if not even more important, than our intellect. If you want to understand what's going on out there, you have to first understand what's going on in here. There's no way around it. There's no shortcut.
Wow. The word imminent, you write, actually in the foreword of the book, you say, this is not meant that there's, some sort of imminent threat necessarily. But I'm not gonna lie, when I spend time with you, we've spent a decent amount of time together, I get the sense that you're sitting on things that feel like very hard truths. It feels like your existence, like you want to say more, and you feel like you're holding it together, and that's a tough spot to be in.
They're trying to forfeit.
And so, to the extent you can talk about what might be imminent, what is imminent?
Time is not a luxury that we can afford.
Time is no luxury.
The time has come. We need to start having the conversation collectively. We should have had it a while ago, but we really need to. We really need to start having the conversation.
I can't think of a better note to end on.
Awesome, guys. It's been an honor and privilege.
It's been an absolute honor for us. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely, brother. All right, man. You got it, brother. Thank you for what you guys do, man.
Thank you. That was awesome.
You got it.
Thanks for tuning into this episode. Let me know what you thought in the comments. And a final announcement, if you are worthy and have made it to this point in the video, I'm starting a Discord. The link is discord.gg/Jesse Michaels, Michaels with no A. Please join it. We're going to be talking about all sorts of crazy stuff, secret science, core UFO truths, and the nature of reality. In all seriousness, we explored a lot of themes with Lou in this interview. But if there's a particularly important one that I'd like to emphasize, it's that the left-hand path, aligning oneself with supernatural forces without the proper intention, almost always ends badly. It certainly did for Jack Parsons, father of the American space program, who blew himself up. But it did for Faust, and it did for Prometheus before him. Seeking forbidden knowledge and getting burned is perhaps the most primordial human story. Seeking the grace of God, on the other hand, is always available and infinitely more powerful. This recalls a quote from the 19th century French author Charles Baudelaire, who wrote that the greatest trick the devil ever told was convincing the world he does not exist. My favorite variation of that quote is the René Girard version. The second trick of the devil is convincing you he does. While Lou hints sometimes that the world is surrounded by entities that we may consider not super great or bad, they are often paper thin and only as powerful as you make them. So focus on the right things. Until next week, my name's Jesse Michaels. Thank you for tuning in.
Focus on the right thing.
I'm okay with the idea that, in my lifetime, I'm not going to have all the answers, and that's okay, because that's what makes life worth living.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the WAN Show. We've got a great show lined up for you guys today. I forget what our title was. So, oh yes, now I remember. A judge has decided that Elon Musk's statements about...
Nope, not happening.
Epistemology.
Epistemology. Oh, there we go. They scored. We scored. You guys want to listen to another UFO thing?
Presented them differently. So in conversations with some of these AI people, they were basically saying that now that we have that the discovery is true of superposition and this, what it shows us is that there is this, place beyond space-time, and there's information there. And so this is information coming to us, and it's intelligent, and that it doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the same. Or it's that the carrier is different, right? So it's not us.
Yeah. Well, let's before I don't want to forget.
All right, this one's called NASA Launch Rituals and Secret Space Program.
Get this because we were talking about Tyler. You go to the Vatican Observatory with him.
Yes.
And
this is Diana Pasulka, interviewed by Jesse Michaels.
And he has a conversion experience.
Yes.
And so, okay, can we talk about that? Because that seems like this profound thing where he bursts into tears and he says, all I want to do, I don't care if I ever go back into the space program. All I want to do is help people.
Yeah, because he was really doing a lot of this. He wasn't really conscious about what he was doing. He was just doing it, right? This was his job. He was doing it since he was really young, and he was really good at it. He knew what to do. He knew how to do it, okay? So then when he met me, I told him what he was doing, and that forced him to start to think about, wait, this has been happening?
Yeah.
And so when we went to the Vatican, this priest comes up to him, and then they engage, and then the priest somehow immediately decides that he's gonna take on Tyler like a mentor or something.
Yeah.
And he even blesses the project. Yeah, so there's a picture of him blessing the project, which hadn't even been named, or it may have been named. I don't know. It was American Cosmo. He blessed it. He's just a really nice guy. I'm just gonna call him Father K.
Cool.
Father K would take us to his chapel, which is outside the Vatican in Rome. It was at a hospital. And he would take us on his rounds. So we would go to the hospital in the morning, do mass, and then go on his rounds. And he would take us to people who were ill, some of them terminally ill. And he would have us help him give, it's not last rites, but it's a rite of healing to very sick people. And he would do that. And some of the people made a huge impression on Tyler because there was a man who was fairly young and, was there he was terminally ill. And I don't think that Tyler had ever been around somebody who dedicated their lives basically to other people. I saw that he started to get internal and started to become reflective about himself, and I could feel that this was happening, but I didn't know it was going to happen. I just could sense that something was happening like this. So then that's when we went to the observatory, and in the observatory is the Catholic observatory. It's run by a Jesuit monk who's, an astronomer.
MIT trained.
Yeah. He's really, he and Tyler can have some good conversations, right? So the people that are there and populate the observatory are the kind of people that would be in the space program, but they're super religious, they're Catholic. And so I had this feeling that when Tyler met them, that it would be over for him, that he would definitely know that there was, there was something great and truthful, and there was something like a God, right? Actually, strangely enough, the International Space Agency people were there, 30 of them or so, and they were all really young. Yeah, it was like a whole thing for the International Space Agency, young astrophysicists and stuff, and they actually knew who Tyler was.
Wow.
Yeah, because no one knows who he is here. He kind of got overcome with, like, I wouldn't say emotion, but maybe it was emotion. He got overcome with, like, the epic nature of what was happening and of what we were doing. And then he decided to convert. And here I am doing this, you know, this study for years and years, and then this kind of happens. But also what happens is he changes his idea of what these things are that he's feeling, he's getting signals from. So he feels that they're more in line with what, because we were studying saints who had these experiences, and he was thinking that they're more in line with what they were, you know, experiencing too.
And he comes from a line that you've talked about Tsiolkovsky, the father of Russian rocketry, or Jack Parsons, who had claimed to be kind of in contact with entities. You know, Werner von Braun would say all sorts of trippy stuff. You know, he's the father of German rocketry, and then went on to run the NASA Saturn project, which took us to the moon. And so, is there something about the history of the American, or just space programs in general, that is more consciousness-based than we somehow realize?
Bro.
The Russian space program was inspired by early rocket scientists like Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, who had basically constructed his own cosmic religion or worldview around space. This included a belief that humans would colonize the Milky Way, achieve immortality, regulate the forces of nature at will, and transition our biosphere into a new sphere, a mental network. He also believed humans would achieve time travel. His American counterpart, Jack Parsons, was equally unbounded by convention. He was part of the Pasadena cult OTO, along with Scientology creator L. Ron Hubbard. The two would perform sex magic rituals, and Parsons even received a past life regression in which he was Simon of Magus, a biblical character who used black magic to levitate. All of that is to say, maybe the true history of American and Russian space programs is stranger than meets the eye.
Yes, they were doing some extraordinary types of rituals, and they definitely believed that they were in touch with these beings. They presented them differently.
You should have jumped at him right there.
So the Parsons crew,
and then,
they were way out there.
Not sure what that
and they were doing this in the LA desert, right? And stuff, and they were doing ritual magic, and they believed that they were in contact with, you know, extraterrestrials and things like that. All right. On the Russian side, though, they were doing the same thing, but it was under a Christian veneer. So Tchaikovsky believed that he was actually in touch with angelic beings, and he talks about it and writes about it, and that these beings are in constant contact with us if we're able to receive their knowledge.
So, do you have a sense of the relationship between the secret space programs and religion in its totality? Do you think that these things are two sides of a pyramid that sort of converge at some omega point or something?
Are you asking about the religiosity of the space program? Because there seems to be one.
I am asking that.
Yeah, okay.
Is it sort of a Gnostic religious initiation process, or what?
I'm still trying to figure it out, but I do have some data on it.
Yeah.
So it looks to be, and actually, strangely enough, at the end of one of Tom DeLonge's book, actually, he makes a reference to the gods are still with us. The Greek gods are still with us, which I didn't know about, actually, until about 2 weeks ago. And it was really interesting to hear.
You didn't know the gods were with
because
us?
I had just given a talk that I didn't want recorded. I went to New York City and I was giving a talk, and the name of the talk was "The Muse is Real." Okay, I went from the very first idea of muses, thousands of years ago for the Greeks, and then how they kind of they never really go away. So even the founding fathers, quote unquote, of our country, like Benjamin Franklin, did you know that they were actually part of a Mason lodge that was a Muse lodge? It was dedicated. Yes,
I knew he was a Freemason. I didn't know he was part of a Muse lodge.
It was like the Seven Sisters.
Wow.
It was a French Muse lodge.
Talk about a guy with a million ideas. He invented the bifocals, a certain type of harpsichord. Famously was involved in electricity experiment. He was a complete polymath, and so was probably tapped into all sorts of ideas.
Isn't that interesting? Well, they knew it to be real. That's what I was saying in my talk. Was that it wasn't just something that we think of them today, the muses, and we often think of them as just like motifs or allegories or, but we never actually think of them as something that could be real.
Yeah, well, the etymology of the word genius is attendant spirit, and it's kind of
That's
original.
right.
Man.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
A lot of our words come from muse, by the way. Like museums is about the. In fact, museums were supposed to contain the spirit of the muses. Did you know that?
I didn't know.
Isn't it interesting that we have a lot of museums in D.C. and a lot of architecture about the muses? It's everywhere. Well, it's also in the space program. So what I found was that when Tyler would do these launches, there would be a lot of iconography that he didn't actually understand when I met him. I would ask him, I say, why are they using this Greek goddess, you know? And he's like, is that a Greek goddess? It is indeed. And they would use Latin and they would send it up into space.
Really?
Yeah. And so he said that, and by the way, it wasn't medieval Latin, which is a Catholic form of Latin, a Roman Catholic form. It was like 1st, 2nd century type of Latin, which is Roman Empire Latin. You know, what does this mean? I don't know. Other than that, I think that there's almost like a parallel type of religion that's happening.
Well, we have a mutual friend, Dr. Ia Whiteley. You introduced me to her. She's a new friend for me. She's written about in your next book, Encounters, which is an incredible book.
That's right.
And I think what she talks about and writes about and deals with in her professional life is when you talk about space technology, whether it's rocketry or anything else, it's so complicated and it's so hard to get right. Even SpaceX succeeded on its 4th attempt when it was on the verge of failure and bankruptcy, and it was almost like a spiritual reckoning that Elon had to go through where he put half his money in and almost failed, and then it finally worked. And that almost feels like the story again and again. Jack Parsons famously said after he read The Golden Bough by J.G. Fraser, he said, I read that book and I realized science is a form of magic and not vice versa, which no other scientist or engineer would ever say, but it humbled him so much, making rocketry. And so what somebody like Ia Whiteley deals with is once you've dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's, the tech is so complex that if there's any sort of mind-matter interaction, you have to get that right too. In the case of space.
That's right.
And so she deals with like the mentality of a fighter pilot. And McDonnell Douglas, which is an aerospace corporation, at Wash U in St. Louis had a parapsychology program. Aerospace was definitely interested in parapsychology at some point.
Yep.
And the dirty little secret about parapsychology is your internal state really dictates how good you are at the thing. It's almost like the book of Acts with Jesus, where you have to reach a certain level spiritually to do well with it.
Yeah, so like your body's
He doesn't believe you.
Yeah, and it begs this question because 2017 and on is when the UFO thing really started to become more popular and kind of in the zeitgeist since Leslie Kane wrote her article about, ATIP and the fact that we even had a UFO program.
Yeah.
But that was the same year that due to a lawsuit, the Stargate stuff, the psychic spy program was actually sort of wrested from the government and made public. And so there's a part of me that thinks that maybe there's more of an emphasis on nuts and bolts, and actually the more interesting stuff is sort of parapsychological and involves mind over matter and consciousness. But what do you think?
Yes, I absolutely agree with that. So the thing is that, here you have in 2013, I began my study in 2012, do the normal academic search for the space program information. Immediately see how much is classified and that I can't do that. And then think, okay, I can do field research, right? And I can learn from people, which is, your next best bet, right? And not that I'm trying to uncover anything, to tell you the truth, because I don't actually care, to tell you. I mean, honestly, I didn't go in with any kind of an agenda.
Yeah.
I just went in because I was curious, and I saw that my former research basically, my former research was basically on aerial phenomena and Catholic history, but interpreted as angels and souls from purgatory.
Yeah.
So I've been doing the research. It was post 20th century. And so then I recognized that it was still happening, and I thought, very interesting. And so that's what got me interested in doing that. But I think this whole focus, I don't want to be conspiratorial, but yeah, this whole focus on nuts and bolts takes us away from what I found really to be the case.
And it sounds like they were interested in your work on St. Joseph the Divine, who could levitate, and
very much so.
Other kind of historical figures in Catholic history that could literally levitate. I remember one time I was talking with Hal Puthoff, and he said to me, where I was like going really deep on science and like, you know, vector and scalar potentials that the, you know, kind of quantum field breaks down into, and how that could, you know, be the mechanism through which telepathy occurs, or, you know, whatever. And he just, I remember he cuts me off and he goes, or it could be a medieval secret society that knows how to levitate, and they put these metal capsules around it. And I was like, what? Like, that was the weirdest thing he'd ever said, and I just remember that forever. Like, it was as if maybe the levitation history that you know is somehow tied in with the UFO story, and maybe we go down these really deep rabbit holes of science, and you know,
there we go.
How to reconcile UFOs with, you know, talk about Alcubierre, you know, warp drives and whatever, and maybe it's just sort of the human body is somehow way more integral to this.
It seems like it's not just the human body in and of itself, it's like groups of people too. Because I noticed that there was a lot of, so I have, because, you know, I've been a scholar of Catholic history, and I'm in conversation with Hal actually about these very things, about levitation in the past and levitation here and now, and looking at the data, right? And so what's interesting, and I have looked at so much data. I mean, I have the Joseph of Cupertino records, right? And been reading them, and they're pretty intense, and it's really difficult to read through the whole thing without coming away saying, heck yeah, that guy levitated, right?
Joseph of Cupertino was a 17th century Franciscan friar that would experience ecstatic visions as a child, and many people witnessed him levitating while participating in Mass. He was deemed holy by many of these witnesses, which the church thought was subversive. Eventually, they imprisoned him in a small cell, forbidding him to join any public gatherings in the community. He had his own strict protocols of asceticism, only eating solid food twice a week and adding bitter powders to all his meals.
And so when I started to look back at some of the research data that I had from my Catholic history stuff, I started to notice the people who were said to have levitated or who received these miraculous interventions and things. They seemed to either be doing protocols, or they were children, or they were somehow childlike, or had a childlike goodness about them. And so I don't know, I haven't concluded anything about this. This is just very initial data collection.
Mari, do you have anything?
Let me see my notes. Just something like in the book while I was listening that you keep coming back to is the idea that you can't take the context outside of the experience of the experiencer, and in a culture and in a moment of time where we're so obsessed on, you know, a hyper indexing of data and collecting more and doing more, it was a fresh perspective to really get to fully consider someone's full story and the circumstances that they come with for why they might have had that experience. So that was more of a statement, not a question. Where am I going?
But it actually helps me because I was going to bring that up.
Okay, amazing.
So when we look at the history of UAPs here in the States, right? Okay, we've got actually
I had a dream that I could levitate, but it was not like it was a normal thing.
We have the invisible tradition represented, I would say, by people like Alan Hynek, okay? So they're in the intelligence community, and there are things going on, and there's research going on, but it's not public at all. It's not transparent for probably good reason. And then what happens is that you get people like who do it as their hobby. So you get ufology, and it's public facing, and it's public scholarship about UFOs. And then from there, you get academic scholarship. Okay, so you have people like John Mack. John Mack comes along. He's a Harvard University psychiatrist, and he's actually in conversation with Bud Hopkins, who's looking at experiencers. And then what we have is a fourth tradition, all right? And that fourth tradition has just arisen in the last less than 10 years, okay? And I use myself as an example of it because you have somebody who stumbles upon something that I'd never thought to study, but recognizes that I've been studying something similar to it, if not it, my entire life, and meets this person named Tyler, who's part of the first tradition, right? The secret tradition. And what happens is a collaboration and then a transparency that we've never seen before. And so what do we call this fourth tradition? Okay,
We're learning about
what do we call this
UFOs
fourth
today,
tradition?
Steve-O.
All right. So what I tried to do is I tried to say, what kind of tradition would this be? And I thought, you know, the strange thing about it, let me actually talk about the context of it, the research context. We never talk about that. What's the research context? Well, you and I just talked about Jack Parsons and Tchaikovsky in Russia. So we actually talked about the context of them creating something entirely novel that actually does something operational and gets us off of Earth, right? And so I decided to look at my context, the research context between somebody in religious studies and somebody in the Space Force, boom, collaborating almost accidentally. It's emergent.
Yes.
It's an emergent thing. So what comes out of it is completely what people use the term emergence
that way
for.
too high.
You know, something bigger than its parts. Because we're just these kind of parts that come together, right? And all of a sudden we work
UFO?
together and something comes out of it.
Well, that I think brings us to a question, which is like, are we on the verge of an epistemological paradigm shift? Because I think about the Invisible College, which was J. Allen Hynek's group with Jacques Vallée, which is a tongue-in-cheek reference to Robert Boyle's Invisible College, which was kind of at the start of the Enlightenment. They would sort of study science, which at the time was considered heretical and outside of the confines of the church. It was dangerous. And I think about how the Enlightenment started, and there's a good book by Francis Yates about sort of the Rosicrucian roots of the Enlightenment, and the Invisible College is sort of a Rosicrucian term. And the goal of Rosicrucianism was sort of to marry the science and the spirit. A lot of the early Enlightenment proponents were also alchemists. And it feels like we are now living in a time where science is, you have kind of Richard Dawkins, Sam Harris, like very shrill kind of defenders of the materialist paradigm, and then you have kind of dogmatic religious fundamentalists, and they have bifurcated or cleaved since the Enlightenment, and now emergently they're coming together. Like the fact that a religious studies professor is collaborating with a secret space program person who's a mission controller who's worked on all these missions since the Challenger in the 80s is wild.
Yeah.
And so where are we headed?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. So I was trying to quantify it today, you know, so to kind of say, well, what can I leave people with? And I thought, that's probably not the best thing to do because I'm just a part.
The idea of disclosure, as it's currently happening, being a very colonial concept because it assumes that it's like this newfound, like we're discovering this for the first time. I think when we try to reduce things so much to like the observables that we can write in these specific formats, and we think that the human account of a story is the weakest. I mean, Johnny Harris is really like the weakest scientific measurement is when you actually rely on the human story. And I'm like, but what else do we have?
That's all you have.
Yeah. So that part was I had never heard that perspective, and it clicked. It clicked so well. A reflection
I know. That's what so that's part of also the reason that I wrote it was that disclosure can only happen because the U.S. government has the information, right?
Exactly.
And it's like, really? And but you talk to other countries and you talk to people in
Native American tribes.
Yeah, exactly. Aboriginal Australians, indigenous Australian tribes, and they even have these, you know, different initiation ceremonies for it, just like you and I talked about the Merkaba tradition, you know, and so so I just wanted to put a light on that, just to kind of, I don't think I could ever balance out that discourse that's happening now, but I wanted to put it out there.
There is some hubris in saying we are now going through disclosure or whatever. And it is what frustrates me about sometimes the super anti-UFO people, and often the anti-UFO people like were super pro-UFO, like it's two sides of the same coin. And it's like, you're relying too much on the intel community. Like, because sometimes people will come after me because I interview people in that world or whatever. And I'm like, they could flip tomorrow and it wouldn't change my belief in this stuff because I know there's so much outside of what they're talking about. And maybe there are ways in which the government is spinning things, but like, I don't care. There's so much open source knowledge. You're over relying on the government in studying this. And I think Encounters is a really great kind of comprehensive overview of how you can study this outside of official channels.
Wild West, Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada.
Now we're listening to Matt and Shane's
Wild West.
Matt and Shane's secret podcast.
Today, you're gonna watch the game though today, right? Like, no, you don't even give a fuck. You're not like glued to it at all.
Not at all.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Are you Eagles or any
like
sports?
The Eagles too. I don't care about sports. My dad never watched sports growing up, so I never.
Interesting.
Watched it.
Shane is a
cousins do.
maniac with sports,
I love
right?
Sports. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've literally tried for like conversation's sake to like get into it. And I don't give a fuck.
All right. Hey,
it would take hours to like.
Right.
It's so much, and I've tried doing like I'll watch like the clips and highlights, and still.
All right. Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I love sports, but I don't like UFC or the cars. I don't know anything about that. So like in some ways I'm a guy, in some ways I'm a woman.
Yeah, I'm a total woman. I'm a total woman. Let me start it.
Oh yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah,
we're in, bro.
I'm an absolute total woman when it comes to sports.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish because I feel like. Like my
Chris
dad.
Stefano, by the way, sorry. Chris Stefano.
What's up, baby? I'm here. By the way, I'm here with hungover with no hair product in. So if anyone's going to talk shit about my hair, you go fuck yourself and growing it out, scumbags. Because I know what your fans are going to say. They're
not going to say anything. They're not going to talk about your hair.
They're going to say they're going to come on here. Your fans are going to say, how could he be so disrespectful? He comes on no hair product in a Zara T-shirt. What kind of guy does he think he is? And I just want to say, you know what, guys? I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Set the precedent. Also, thank you for coming early in the morning.
Bro, I'm here, but we're dads, man.
Not a lot of comics exist before noon.
Bro, we're up, bro. We're up. We're hanging out. I mean, like, I got to, I'm on New York time. My kids get up at, what are we, an hour behind here?
Yeah.
So I'm up FaceTiming with the kids at 6 a.m., getting yelled at by them, their mother. So I was up ready to go.
Road FaceTime's tough,
oh,
bro.
dude.
It's tough. You cry on FaceTime, your wife's like, I'm going to go. And you're like,
I know. Yeah, hope you're having fun in your hotel room. Relaxing.
You just masturbated.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, God, I know. My daughters keep calling. I'm like, I'm almost done. But
you have a little window. You're like, hey, what's going on?
Dude, I got to be honest with you. It's horrible here. You can't watch porn. It's like blocked in Texas.
I know.
So I'm like, dude, yesterday I was jerking off to old Sports Center clips. They used to have some hotties back on old Sports Center. I've got like Linda Cohn, old Linda Cohn.
You gotta get creative. Yeah, you gotta get creative here.
Yeah, so what do you do? Like, how do you get around it?
Dude, it's funny. I mean, this is just testifies to the theory that I'm mostly woman, just erotic literature. I'll read like erotic literature online.
I like that.
Build a picture up in my head.
Yeah.
Or you can bust out like the old porn sites.
Yeah.
Like XN, XX.
So those aren't blocked?
They're not blocked yet.
That's funny that Texas doesn't even know that those exist.
Just the main one, yeah. Just blocks just the main. It was like when I grew up, my parents blocked all the music channels, but not BET because they didn't know it was a thing.
Right.
So I had BET.
Yeah, right.
That's
So
the only music channel
that you could do.
Now I have a black wife, dude.
Dude, the thing they were trying to prevent, they created. And so, but wait, so did you grow up like hardcore, like rules, discipline type family?
Oh, yeah, big time.
Like military?
No, no. My parents had my dad and his brothers owned a trash company. But it was like Irish Catholic, super like church every Sunday.
Right.
Can't talk back.
Right.
Seen, not heard, all that stuff.
Do you do church still with your kids?
No, I want to go. My wife grew up more like Baptist.
Sure.
So, and I grew up in the Catholic church. So I'm like, I told her like, pick a church. I'll go to whatever one you pick. Then I go to black church, and I'm always kind of like,
yeah, it's great.
It's fun, but I just feel like an interloper, dude. When I'm there, I feel like they can't go. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like a wet blanket on the party.
Yeah, they're kind of like we accepting of you here, but we actually really don't want you here.
That's the feeling. It could just be internally because
they're kind of like saying like we actually come to church because of what your people did to our people. So now the fact that you're here, it just kind of sucks for us.
I get that feeling, and I feel bad the whole time.
Yeah.
And then I'm like stiff because I'm holding down like Roman Catholic, like Roman soldiers.
That's it, dude.
Straight.
Yeah.
Head stoic as hell, and like they're having fun. And I'm like trying to move my just fucking petrified body, and it's just It's uncomfortable. But I told my wife, I was like, just pick a place, I'll go.
And you'll go, yeah. Well, I always say, like, I'm Catholic as well. That's why we got the big triceps, dude, pushing down the gate, pushing it down. I've been like this since I'm a kid.
Do you put your butt on the kneel? Like when you kneel down, do you put your butt on the pew?
No. So I that was a big rule my mother had.
Yeah,
that was one of the most disrespectful things you could ever do in the presence of God is put your ass on that. You got to be full kneeled up, butt tight, wedgie in the khakis. You got to be straight up. And if I ever leaned back and put my butt back, my mother would point at me and yell, and I would have to get up.
I still get nervous. So as an adult, I'll go with my family every now and again, with my mom. And if I see like my wife hit her ass to the pew, and I was like 35, like.
Yeah, what are you
I get nervous. I'm like, get your fucking ass off.
Yeah, you can't do it. I mean, listen, there's rules in our church. In Rome, my family's Puerto Rican, so very similar. They're more not Baptist. It's like I think is it the Church of Latter-day Saints? I don't know what kind of school. It's Episcopalian. I don't know, dude.
It's one of those.
They're always talking in Spanish. I don't know what they're saying. I just know that their kind of church, when you walk in there, you literally think you're at like a Kill Tony show. Like you're like, there's people, the band's playing, there's like StubHub tickets, everyone's in a wheelchair, and you're just like, what is happening? Like I almost feel like I need tickets to like get into her church. Yeah. So, but what I've been trying to tell my kids is like, listen, this whole idea of like, if we don't, my mom had it where if you do not go to church every Sunday or Saturday, 5 o'clock mass, you're doing bad. You're going to hell, sinning, blah, blah, blah. So I don't do that with my kids. I'm just like, look, we're going to make an attempt to go to church here every week. And if we can go, I'm just trying to get us to a place where we're not on our devices. We're not on our phones. You're not on your iPad. That's it. Mommy's off the spin bike. And then like, we're all just, let's go to church together. And I will say that when my family's in church, like they are calmer. They are everyone like spirituality. I'm not saying whatever religion you got to be, obviously, except, don't be the big one, Muslim. And, no,
yeah, just that's true. Be careful though if you're Muslims. You can get like hyped up. Yeah, hear the wrong sermon.
That's
next
the
thing you know, dude,
obviously
you're
I'm fucking
on
around.
a plane.
Yeah, exactly, dude. There's no problems with being Muslim at all, but you can't don't go all the way. You know what I mean? But you want to go a little bit. You want to fucking get in there, dip in, dip out. Yeah. Beautiful, dude. What a beautiful culture.
And a corrective measure for your wife. If you want to use it to like completely dom your wife, I get that.
100%, dude. Have her cover up.
40 chest, yeah.
Love it. Yeah, because dude, but Muslim women, dude, when they, I don't know if, when they take that shit off, I mean, the beauty is next level, dude. They're like, they're look Latina to me. They're Latina with hummus.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they're hummus Latinas. And I love them.
Yeah, they're beautiful babes.
Yeah, dude. I love babes. Austin has got so many.
It's crazy.
What we've seen, what Steve, my tour manager, Steve Ciccone Rice-Aroni, is here in the background, and him and I have been walking around, and Steve's a horny guy.
Yeah, I bet.
Steve's like a horny guy.
I thought that when I met him. I was
dude,
like, a horny ass
Steve's
guy.
the kind of guy, he lives above his mom's garage in like Long Island. Like Steve's a guy that like he needs to fuck, and he wants to jerk off, and it's like, and I allow it. I'm like, dude, whatever you want to do. He's, his hair's blown in the wind in the back of his hat. Like this guy needs to bang. And dude, and he's actually telling me that it's like hard to take for him. Like he's getting like, because it's so much and it gets agitating. And for me as well, it's like, you don't know what to do, what to say. You're like, because a woman walks by you and you're like, I know I have a family, but I'm willing to throw it away just to have a conversation with her. Yeah. Because in the moment, I'm only alive once and this is what I need to do. I'm a man. Yeah. I need to do this. This is what my father wants me to do. I have to honor our family name. And then you're about to go walk and talk to her. And then you see another one and it just keeps happening. And you don't know what to do.
And they're not wearing bras.
No, they're not wearing bras. And I've seen the outline of 100 women's vaginas in this city. I've been here for 2 days. Steve and I have seen 100 pussies.
Steve, I'm sorry you're suffering like that, dude. Obviously, you're just chilling, just being like a rock, just being like Steve, dude. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Dude, Steve's one of these guys. He's like very punctual, always on time for everything. The last 2 days, dude, he's been late, sprinting out of the hotel room, hair soaking wet, and I know he was cranking it.
He was having an episode?
Yeah, dude. He's been going, what? Because this city, I mean, men and women, I mean, talk about a city like Austin, some of the most beautiful. We went to the gym yesterday, and we saw 5 of the most beautiful women we've ever seen in our entire life. I mean, jacked, ripped, tip-top shape. And the guys, like me and him, were almost like falling off the elliptical, which is like, again, when we go to the women's parts of the gym, we're on the elliptical protecting our knees.
You got to protect the joints, though, man. You don't need wear and tear.
But these guys who were doing like the real guy shit, you know, ball slams and, you know, all that, they're not even fazed by this because I guess it just becomes a part of what it is in the city. It's beautiful. Even you, dude, you were walking, you're like all jacked up now. Where when I saw you when you were living in Philly, dude, you look like Stephen Hawking. You were like,
I was just slumped up.
Dude, you were slumped up, but now you're like
beautiful
pumped.
babes get you pumped, man.
Dude, you've been lifting, definitely.
I have been lifting a lot, yeah. I've been lifting a lot.
Creatine? You doing a little creatine?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
A little bit of creatine.
Did you get any, like, do you get any puffiness, or is it just pretty much jacked?
I'm pretty puffy. I'm a pretty puffy dude. I was puffy before the creatine.
No, but you look, but I could tell.
I did get jacked up. I came down here. I didn't know what to do with myself. Whenever I get like nervous or overwhelmed, I just start like lifting weights.
Where do you lift in your house?
Yeah, no, I have an apartment I use as an office, so I like go there to write and like get out of my house, and I have a gym attached to the apartment. I just go like.
By the way, that's the move.
Right through
is
me.
even if you're in a even you know, obviously you love your wife, you're a committed guy. As men, we do need a separate apartment.
You do.
I just need a separate apartment. Maybe it's my office.
It sounds.
Maybe it's just a place that I just need to go and just sit in.
Take naps.
But I do need a place where I need to leave this house.
Yeah.
Because our jobs doesn't require us to leave. You could write and do it in the house.
It took the debate it took to get that. Like, she's like, we have an office in the house. I'm like, I need to get out of here.
Right.
Every 5 minutes, like, the landscaper's here. And I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
I did it in Philly too. Get an apartment.
Smart. It's worth it. Yeah.
And everyone's gone while you're there.
Yeah.
Everyone's at work, so it's quiet.
And you actually get writing done. My family, my girl let me have same thing apartment. The only thing is she's got the baby cam that we used to use for our toddler. She's got it in my apartment on me at all times. That's the only thing.
It does sound like a smash bag.
It does, but I'm like, it's not. I swear to God, I'm just trying to write. I'm just trying to write about history in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm literally watching like documentaries on General McClellan, and she thinks I'm like banging. Women. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm watching fucking like Ken Burns documentaries about the Civil War. That's all I'm doing.
It's quiet.
Yeah, and you don't need, it's. I think people take that for granted. Like, you need some separation. Even now, like I really hate being away from my kids. I miss them so much. But when I'm away from them for a few days, I just feel like I come back and I'm just like a recharged, better dad.
Yeah.
I'm talking to my kids about little things I learned, and because I'm like, if you just sit in that situation, I don't know, you just start to take for granted what you have, and then when I leave, I'm like, dude, what a fucking life I have. I have beautiful kids or whatever, I got Steve on the road getting horny. I'm like, what a life, dude. But if you just sit in your circumstances, then you start to normalize things, and then you start to think what you have isn't that good when it's actually all you've ever dreamed of.
Yeah, it's true, man. I saw I was standing outside today, and I saw this like homeless lady just chilling outside near. She was like inspecting the trash cans, and I'm like chilling there, like just watching her. And I'm like, damn, dude, this lady, no one's giving this lady a hug.
Did you go
long?
Did you go up and do it?
Thought about it. I gave her a really like friendly good morning. I said, good morning, ma'am, and she just kind of like
that's nice.
Looked at me, and it was cool too because I never seen like she was quiet and she was like looking through the trash, and then I like watched her get activated. Where out of nowhere she was just like. And started like screaming. I was like, I've never seen she was so chill.
Yeah.
And something happened where like boom, and it snapped, and she just started yelling at somebody and just walked across the street.
Yeah, the homeless here are wild. Like they're on some type of crank or whatever, rolling around in the streets. I've actually never seen anything like it, but I will say they're not as aggressive as the homeless. Believe it or not, in Glasgow, Scotland, dude, me and the guy I work with, James Mattern. Shout out James Mattern.
Is he horny too or not?
He's a horny dude. He's a horny dude. He's a horny dude. He's got a hairy back. He's like a horny fucking hairy back guy. Yeah, dude. But he's a horny guy and he's got a big dick.
Shit.
That dude. The one
dangerous combo.
We used to call it on my old pod History Hyenas, but Giannis, we used to call it the glue gun. This kid had a glue gun. Like you could see it through his jeans, and it was like nuts.
Really?
Kid's got an absolute piece.
I've heard they're lazy lovers though. Big dick men, I've heard, are very lazy lovers.
You know what it is? He doesn't know who his real father is, so I think that I think he's charged up, and he's raised by his grandparents, so he's got like a lot of. I think he just tries to. He's basically fucking women and trying to find his father.
Yeah, true. That's like kind of wild. If you're raised by your grandparents, it's kind of like you're like kind of wild at that point.
But dude, we're out there, and we went to this bakery in Glasgow. I wanted to go to this specific bakery. I forgot what it was called, but they had like this kind of carrot cake, like muffin. I was like, I gotta get this muffin. Yeah. And we saw this homeless lady walking around. She was, could fully see, but she had a blind stick. So she must have like taken it from an actual blind person. And she's walking around with this stick, like hitting it off the wall. And then we're like, what, this lady's fucking nuts. So I'm just standing out there like eating it, whatever. Dude, she takes the carrot cake out of my hand and smashes it in her face. And then swings the stick at me. I was like, whoa. Oh my God, dude, me and him were sprinting down the street.
That's
I was
insane.
like, lady's nuts. So when I saw that, I was like, yo, when people ask me where's the craziest homeless people, I'm like, believe it or not, dude, it's Glasgow, Scotland. I've never seen anything like that.
That's such a wild assault. And just crushing it into your own face.
And then swung this walking stick at me that she didn't even need. And then she screamed something in like Gaelic or whatever, Scottish, you know, Highland language, fairy language they're speaking at somebody else. And like nobody even kind of moved. Everyone was kind of like, oh yeah, that's just, you know, crazy Susan.
You should have grabbed the staff.
I know, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
But I guess I would have been scared of that situation.
Dude, I saw the only time I've ever seen. So what I will say about New York, though, because people, you know, shit on New York. Oh, it's not safe anymore. And they're right. I lived in New York. I've lived there my whole life. I never once, not one time in my 39 years of living, did I ever get even approached by a homeless person or a crazy. It just
they're very subdued. Yeah,
didn't happen. But in the last 6 months, walking down McDougal Street, you know, like West Village, whatever. I've had 3 homeless people that I have to one guy, I had to do this one time in my life, and it was recently. I had to push him off me because he was like going like in my. I pushed him off me and he fell over a pile of garbage. Yeah, and his fucking elbow landed in like a disgusting puddle, and I kind of felt bad, but I was like, "What did you want me to do here?"
Yeah, why was he getting in your face?
Because they're crazy. They're like out of control, and the police can't really arrest them. They can't do anything. All my boys are cops. One of my boys, I told him about the story, and he goes, "Do you want to take my baton with you?" I was like, "That'd be fucking crazy if I just start beating back homeless people with a licensed NYPD baton."
How'd it feel though when he gave the fucking push?
Dude, I got to be honest with you. The way that because I have a bad Achilles, but the way I was able to just kind of load my weight on the back and push, I kind of told my therapist, like, I think we're out of the woods here. I think my Achilles is good.
That's all you needed.
I just launched a homeless guy into oncoming traffic, and I felt almost no pain in the Achilles.
Yeah, you need that, dude. I'm telling you, that's all I've been doing recently is just fantasizing about just combat.
Right.
Because it's like there's nothing left for me to do. I went to ACL with my whole family, the Austin City Limits tour.
Yeah.
It fucking sucked, by the way. I hated it. But I was there the whole time, and all I wanted to do was just fight like a 24-year-old.
Right.
Man.
Are you into the UFC? Like, can you do a little fighting? Can you handle yourself?
I did do jiu-jitsu for like 6 months when I was going through a divorce, which was pretty sick.
Right. Oh, this is your second wife?
It's my second marriage, yeah.
So I didn't know that. I thought this was the first wife black as well?
Yes.
Nah, there you go. Yes, back to back. Yeah, but this wife is you didn't have children with the other wife, so I've never met the other. Your current wife, that's the mother of your children.
Yes,
okay, yeah, she's great. Yeah. So how long did the first marriage last?
About like 3 years.
3 years, and then what happened?
Short, in and out.
Just got crazy.
My heart wasn't in it. Yeah.
Your heart wasn't in it.
My heart wasn't
so
in it.
she wanted to stay, but you wanted to leave.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. See, when that happens on the man, that's a very difficult thing for the man to go through because when
statistically doesn't happen a lot either, which further theory that I have a woman brain. Most women initiate divorce. I think like 75%.
That's what I'm saying. It's almost impossible if the woman doesn't want it. Then it's like there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
But once the woman says it's over, that's it, buddy. There's absolutely zero. You can do nothing. If your wife comes to you, fans listening at home, and she says it's over, just don't even attempt. Don't even attempt to fuck. By the way, she's moved on with another guy secretly for 6 months ago.
Yeah.
So just know it's over. Please don't even try.
Yeah. Or what you can do is get back, start like a viral business TikTok, and just do numbers and just absolutely crush her.
100%, dude.
That's all you can do.
How did you tell the first wife like it's over?
It had been in conversation here and there, and then eventually I just reached like a breaking point myself.
Yeah.
It was just me. I just entered into a relationship like
when
too
you
early.
said you go. What was her name? Oh, actually, you can't say that. As soon as I said that, I was like, don't say her name. Yeah, and then I was like, So you're like.
I just wasn't ready. It was like I still wanted to do stand up, and then it was like I was being pulled into like it was just over. Like the tomb was in front of the boulder. Like you got to enter the corporate world or like career man.
Whatever.
I couldn't do it, and then I had it. You said go off.
She goes, "You must be out your goddamn mind."
Yeah, pretty much. No, they were like her and her mother were really trying. I tried. It was like kind of laughable.
I believe it.
I became like a personal trainer at LA Fitness for 3 weeks. Walked out in the middle of the
that's
session.
what black women want. That's what they want in their white husbands. Is he needs to be a trainer at Planet Fitness? Oh, LA Fitness. Planet Fitness would be sick.
But yeah, I really tried it. For me, I'd never ever been in a relationship before that where I put any effort or cared at all. all.
Right.
So that was like a learning experience. Like, oh, okay, like yeah, I'm dealing with other human beings. I'm not like this isn't like a simulation.
The way
designed to
you and
please
your
myself.
current wife are is really beautiful, and you love each other. Because when I was hanging out with you guys with my girl, I got yelled at when we got back in the hotel because I don't treat her the way you treat your wife. She was like, you see how nice he's been. You see how in love they are. You see how
What was she going off of though?
I don't know. Just I guess she saw you guys make eye contact once.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
I wasn't even next. That a lot of that too is women. I've noticed that, and I've asked my wife. I'm like, when we're standing there, and they go, "Give me a kiss." When we're in a crowded place, I'm like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
You're not. That's not for like me or you. You're doing that for something else.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she's doing that to Peacock because she thinks other girls are looking at you. She's like, so this is
me a
my
kiss.
it's my
Yeah.
guy. He's a trainer at LA Fitness.
Former, yeah, former.
Former, dude.
Former.
Yeah, it's.
I always wondered about that because they are like comparing a lot, being like what? Because I wasn't really affectionate towards my wife that night at all.
Yeah.
I was doing it on purpose. I wanted to come off like cool. So
I
was
think.
like, I'm not
Well,
gonna
no,
touch her.
but even I noticed. I was like, oh, these two are in love.
Yeah, yeah.
You could feel that. You could feel like this wife's going to be a forever one.
Yeah.
Unless you kill her.
God forbid. Yeah, that would be or God willing.
Yes.
Or killing. Dude, honestly, like I would rather get broken up with than initiate the breakup.
Oh my God! Initiating the breakup's the worst.
It's for real, the worst.
All the guilt and the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and you have to just deal with it.
I really think it's like, it's like killing them.
Sure.
It's like you're killing a person.
Yeah.
On a level where you're just like we're never gonna see.
And was she like begging you, like, please, like, don't do this type
Nah,
thing?
it wasn't like that. It was just sad, dude.
Yeah,
it was
it's
just
just
so
sad.
sad because I had my mind made up and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah,
It was
that's
just so sad.
You get to a point where you're just like, well, now I've reached the deep. I'm off the other side of the fucking deep end, and there's no coming
When
back.
you know, that was all. For relationships for me, it's like I would just try desperately just to get pussy. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it's like, okay, now my life's conjoined to this person, and then I would just try to figure out how to get out of it the whole time. Then I got married, and I was like, oh shit, and then it became this whole thing, and I got to like finally live with a woman and really like see them. They would just kind of like you'd get a girlfriend, and they would just materialize when you're younger, and you're like, oh sweet, we're at the movies, and you'd be like, let's try to get some pussy.
Yeah.
And then you started like when your life's conjoined with a woman. For me, it was such a learning experience to be like, oh, okay, like you guys have this whole wide range of emotions, and that was.
Dude, I was reading about, and that's all societal too. Like I was reading about what the hell was it the Aardvark? It's not the Aardvark Native Americans. Aardvark's an animal, but it's something like that. It's something like Aardvark tribe or something like that. But they were like an old school tribe. I think they still might be around today. But like when they were like 1800s, and their whole belief system was so opposite of what was going on at like the European settlers. They were like they thought it was crazy, men and women, to marry one person and to only raise your own children. That was like a foreign concept to them. They're like, no, what the women do here is the men fight for who's the strongest guy, and then they get to fuck the strongest woman, and then they fuck, and that one gets pregnant, so she goes away, and then the next one steps up, and you keep fighting, and then
That's such a good idea.
And then you impregnate them, right? And then here's how it works.
Are the women fighting too, or are they doing?
No, the
like
women are
strong-
just there. The women are just there.
How are they gauging their strength? I guess just like
I guess the men are fighting and doing all types of things, but then like, I'm sure it's just who's
Stature.
the hottest.
Yeah, sure, it's the hottest.
The guys are just like that one. Who's got the biggest tits? That's just all it is.
She has strong tits.
Yeah, so like when you get all the way down
One
the list,
more?
you're like, fuck, what am I even fighting for this over
One
this
more,
pig? So the guys would fight, whatever, and then here's the interesting thing. Number one, have the baby, and then that baby, it's not your and hers baby. It's you created that baby together, but it's for the village, and the village raises it. Like it takes a village, whatever.
Yeah.
So there's no monogamy is not, and they not only do they not believe in it, they think it's actually bad for society. They're like, why would you do that? And then with like abortion and stuff like that, it's obviously a thing, big debate, whatever, and guilt, and I get why, of course, but this culture. If you say you impregnated like the top lady, right? And then she's pregnant and she's watching you over the next few months. She's like, this guy's actually weak. He's not as strong as I thought. They had this potion of herbs and spices. They would abort the baby. Yeah, dude, they would abort it. And it was like, it was not even shameful. The guy was shamed on, like, you did that, motherfucker.
Fuck,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
So that's fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, abortions are kind of guys' fault too.
Yeah, 100%.
Still to this day, it's kind of like, yo, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Should have like lifted a log in front of her.
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
Sure you want to fucking do this?
yeah. I've been on the sidelines for a couple of them. I'm like, dude, this is me. This is me.
My fault.
My fault. My bad, dude.
I should be stronger.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah.
Dude, that if you saw your wife or the lady, I guess, just sipping the potion, I'd be like, oh,
fuck.
what did I do?
I'm such a fucking little bitch.
Yeah, I wonder if you could. So, can you enter back? Do you got to wait until the pregnancy to enter back into combat, or can you just enter back into the ring and just?
So that I don't know. I got to do more research because I kind of just read that part and then I just put the book down. I was like, I got to find this tribe.
If this tribe is still active, you should go there.
Dude, this is where I got to be.
You should go there and then when you're there, be like, dude, fuck, I had it. I gotta, I can't like other myself from the culture.
Yeah, dude.
Just have some kid on.
I gotta follow the lead. But like, because when you start to look back in history, it's like this whole idea of like, no, I get why monogamy is a big. I get it. I really do understand. But I'm like, oh shit, it's just like the pressure that society puts on you in our, we got puritanical society here. Like, those pilgrims were kind of, zealots, witchcraft, all that shit. But like, you go to Europe, dude. If you go to Europe and you're in Italy or Spain or whatever, and you just like, one of you like bang another person, it's like not, it's like they'll be mad at you, your spouse, but you're not gonna get, like, you're not gonna lose your marriage. You only lose your marriage if you fall in love with another person. But like, you can definitely go out and bang.
Yeah,
that's like not a big problem.
That's crazy.
It's not a great thing, but I don't think it's like you going. It's like you go in a strip club with your boys. Like your wife would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
Same thing with banging a chick. They're like, "What? Are you serious, dude?
come on,
Don't
man.
do that, you asshole." But if you're in love or they find text, like that's the bigger deal.
The emotional affair, yeah. If you're like, I love you so much.
Yeah.
I knew someone who was who got caught sending like Beach Boys lyrics to their lover. Bro.
That'll get
That's
you,
love,
dude.
That's
That'll
love.
get you. Yeah. I was sending Hall and Oates songs to this girl. I was like, "You had a touch, we had a time," and then my girl's like, "Dude, you have to move out."
Yeah, they sent "Wouldn't It Be Nice" lyrics. Wouldn't it be nice? It's like, dude, you're fried.
I know, man. It's
But it is. Yeah, I think about it a lot, especially once you like. Because when I was younger, I'd always be like, you'd hear about a guy like a pizza shop owner would just like bang a cashier.
Sure.
You're like, how the fuck did somebody do that? And as you get older, you're like, the current of that river is pretty strong. You dip your
100%.
toe into that a little bit, dude. I'm like, I see how you get carried off.
You get it, bro. I got a friend who's a doctor, and he's happily married, great guy, whatever. But he was like, dude, the amount of doctors that bang the nurses on these overnight shifts, he's like, it's literally like. It's the most stereotypical thing. Like the nurses know these guys are married or whatever, but it's like, and it's always the same thing. It's the male doctor and the female nurse, and they just fuck. And he was like, I think it's because he's like, it's one of those things where, like, we're around so much death in the hospital that I think somebody dies, something tragic happens, and then your body, you start to get horny because your body is like, oh, I just saw death, let me create life. Type thing. He's like, so I kind of don't even, I get it.
And doctors are they're like a sexual fantasy for women.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
There was like ER. They're like one of the things. There's like firefighters, doctors.
Yeah.
That's like one of the things women see and get horny for.
Dude,
and they're like the boss in the thing.
Yeah. Dude, my boy, the doctor, he looks like a golf club. He literally, his head is all fucked up. He's got eyes are like that. He looks sick, but every girl's like, he's so hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just, because he's a doctor.
Dude, I feel, I've been in hospitals before, just like when people are sick, and I'm kind of like, dude, I feel the tension. I'm like, damn, this is a very sick There's a bunch of nasty nurses running around.
Dude, I remember my grandfather, passed away, he had a stroke, and his nurse, she was like, Latina kind of, she wasn't like a smoke show, but she was hot enough. And just because she was caring for him, I remember I went in there one day and they were scrubbing him down. He just like shit his pants and they were scrubbing him down. I was getting fucking horny while this nurse was just scrubbing down my grandfather's bare ass. I was like, oh shit, I love this. Because I don't know what it was. I was like, she's a caretaker. I wanted to scrub my nuts.
Yeah, there is something about that. When the nurse comes in, they're really sweet. They are like, that does get a guy.
Teachers,
as well.
just like women that care. You're just like, oh man, I want that, you know? But then our minds go to these fantasies, and then you create these fantasies with like other ladies, like, oh, my life will be like this. Like, just want a lady to like cook for me wearing, an Eli Manning jersey and making me pasta every weekend. And then just kind of sucking my dick and just letting me watch the game. I'm like, can't I have that, man? I'm only going to live once. And my dad's like, are you stupid asshole?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
you can't, dude. You like, and then also too, the fantasy never matches. It's always as soon as,
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to be that's just a lady like bristling, just like.
And you prepare for it now, because my father did give me good advice. He was like, well, let me tell you something. He goes, when we're out, he was like, my dad's 76 now. 1776.
Yeah,
Best year, dude. By the way, every single passcode on my door, phone, any 4-digit code is 1776. It's just how I roll.
I know someone who has a door.
Yeah, that's like, so if you ever want to rob anything from me, just know, go 1776. And then if that doesn't work, it's 1812. War of 1812, baby.
Well, it's sick too when someone like, yeah, what's your door code? And you're like 1776, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not a communist, bro. Yeah, and every passcode is like, baseball USA. Hot dogs United States.
So what was the advice
So my father, so he said to me,
gave you?
He goes, he was like, he's like, when you as you get older, he was like, your brain doesn't change, your body changes. So he was like, when you and I are standing in the video store, this is how old of an example it was. It was like, okay, we haven't done that in years. But he's like, when we stand in the video store, he goes, and you see that hot 25-year-old girl walking in, he goes, the same way your brain says, I'd love to bang that girl, I think I got a shot, so does mine. Whoa. He goes, my brain hasn't changed from the 25-year-old man I used to be. He goes, but then I look in the mirror and I see what I've become. He goes, and it really messes with you. He goes, so just don't think. So his point was, he was like, right now, he's like, I'm 75, I have diabetes, and I have a useless dick. Yeah. My dick doesn't work at all anymore. Yeah. He's like, I haven't banged your stepmother in 20 years. I'm like, great.
Nice.
Yeah, so he's like, but no, my brain has not changed at all. Yeah. So you have to prepare that this struggle that you're going through, this will not stop. Your brain doesn't get, every old guy you see out there, they want to bang the young women. They just can't.
Yeah.
So you have to just accept what it is. And this is like what kind of your sentence is of being a man through this world.
You have to like practice not getting pussy, almost in like a Buddhist
type of way.
Being like it's also one of those things that will fade, so you do have to prepare for it.
I know my guy who I work with a lot is like, very like Zen guy. He was like, listen, dude, you're going to be away, for a week. He was like, I'm telling you, try not to masturbate. Like, just try to like channel all that energy. I know you're going to be alone. It's hard. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I walked through the airport, the Austin airport, and I saw 5 pussies in Lululemon pants. Like, I saw the outline of 5 full vaginas, and I jerked off at the reception desk.
Yeah, Trump definitely does envy, like, Putin for that. Like, for Putin to just be able to do whatever he wants.
Secret
And, like,
podcast.
get away with shit.
Who doesn't, dude?
It's really good.
Me. I value fucking liberty. I
you value
the
liberty
press,
because
dude. I
you
love
need
the
liberty.
press.
If you had the ability
I love
to
the
be
press.
a fucking autocrat, you would do. Anyone would do it.
No.
Anyone would be an autocrat.
No.
Yes, they would.
I'm like George Washington, dude. I'm just here to.
So you just have like some slaves on the low and just fucking.
I'm gonna fucking get some slaves. I'll be an autocrat at home.
That's true. You rule your household, and I don't know where to go.
Yeah, that's.
I think he does admire people that are like, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this however I fucking want to do it. But I also don't think like. The guy's never. I don't know politics. I don't want to go down this fucking hole.
I don't care about politics.
I don't know anything about it.
I'm more into the human side of it, to where like when they'll be like, well, Russia, Putin. How come so many of your political enemies end up dead? And he just straight up said, like, coming from a country who's have had presidents assassinated. Yeah. He's like, yeah, man. Basically, it's like shit happens.
Yeah.
And they were like, okay, next question.
Yeah. People hear things they shouldn't hear, and they have to.
I mean, dude, Hillary Clinton has... the 2 people supposed to testify against Hillary Clinton, their fucking house exploded. George Bush Sr. George Bush Sr.
Is that true?
Yes. Bush Sr., the Clinton body count.
Dude, you're my Fox News, just so you know. I don't watch anything, so I'm dependent on you for
I just go off of the internet.
You gotta watch that. Watch that. It's dangerous.
Isn't George Bush Sr.?
I don't know if you guys
George
heard
Bush
this before.
Sr.'s
This podcast is great.
the guy, what's a cardiologist? His heart doctor just got killed in a bicycle-to-bicycle drive-by shooting. That guy rides his bicycle every day to work. Someone pulled up on a bicycle, shot him 3 times, pedaled away. No one knows why.
His cardiologist?
But George Bush Sr.'s in home, like the cardiologist that comes and sees him or whatever. Dude, the old Bush in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
His cardiologist just got shot.
That's because he sexually harassed all those women.
Who? His cardiologist?
No. Senior. He was grabbing butts.
That's nothing, dude.
Finally, the feminists took control.
Please, dude.
Got on a Huffy and executed his cardiologist.
He helped set up the JFK assassination, but dude, that guy, it's just weird. My cardiologist isn't going to get shot on a drive-by bicycle shooting out in like the suburbs of Texas. Yeah. You're in an affluent neighborhood pedaling your bike, and some dude pulls up on a bicycle right on the way to work.
He knows you're right.
runs away.
Yeah, that's
no robbery. So that shit happens all the time, dude. It's bizarre.
This is great.
I'm just saying.
This is great watching you listen to him talk.
You're the guy.
I'm telling you.
Because I want to believe it.
You're the
when
dude who
somebody tells
started
me
the
something,
CIA.
I'm like, I want to believe that.
You're the dude who started the CIA, and your heart doctor and a bunch of other people connected to you just get killed randomly. It's like it's bizarre.
It certainly is.
Strange.
Certainly is.
It is.
I agree.
What if bullets just rip through this fucking river?
You keep fucking with me.
But that
one day
would
they
make
will.
sense.
Yeah.
In this neighborhood, that makes perfect sense.
It's pretty peaceful.
But
around
that
here.
Putin, yeah, it is absolutely. I haven't heard one gunshot.
Yeah, you
in
could
2
you
years.
could get a couple of guns.
You hear him
though.
occasionally.
You could.
That Putin thing. It reminded me of. I think it was with Oliver Stone. He did those interviews, and they were like, or maybe it wasn't with Oliver Stone, but it was one of the interviews. They were asking him about Russian interference with the U.S. election, and he was like, again, he said the same thing. He was like, "This is. Do you think the U.S. meddles in other people's elections?"
Exactly.
And he's like, "We didn't, but do you think you guys do?"
Yeah.
Hand
Anyway,
purple blue
next
keys,
question.
hand purple blue
Dude,
keys,
he's
hand
just.
purple blue
I like
keys,
watch
hand
Putin.
purple
I'm
blue
like, damn,
keys.
he's kind of sick. When you watch him interview, he just doesn't bullshit. He's just like
Right now, Dairy Queen's jerking off, going nuts.
He's
right
getting
now.
mad right now.
He's fired up.
Does he like Putin?
No, he'll delight in the
we go.
fact
We're
that
in
we
the
like
tournament.
Putin.
I do. I like
Dairy
Putin.
Queen?
This fucking internet
thing, it's like-
liberal troll talk shit. It's pretty funny.
I like him, man. I'm not gonna,
You like Putin?
I like the way he talks, dude.
You like the cut of his jib?
Yeah, I like the colors.
You like, invading Ukraine? You down with that?
They try to hand him the FBI report during the thing. They're like, "Well, here's the report saying that there was collusion and meddling." And he goes like, the guy goes to hand it to him. And he goes, laughs at him. He goes, "Put it over there." It's so fucking funny.
Again, that was another thing. All the liberals were like, we shouldn't be dealing with Russia. They invaded Ukraine, all that shit. And then when they asked that to Putin, he's like, "How did Iraq go for you guys?"
Yeah,
And it's like, never mind.
Yeah.
Like,
Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude.
Yeah,
Chill.
Of course they don't want him.
Yeah, but we're different.
Yeah, don't be gay.
He's having him at the White House now.
Putin's coming to the White House?
Everybody's
what
going
the fuck's he
crazy about
doing?
that.
And
Yo,
what's
yo,
Trump do? He
just
goes,
opened fly
"I
tribe,
like him
beaming
coming to the
face
White
with
House."
smiling eyes,
Everyone's
elbow
gonna freak the
cock.
fuck
I
out.
don't have a problem with the,
hell yeah.
the
How
head
was
of
Fly
Russia
Tribe?
coming to the White House. Why would that be a
I
problem?
haven't seen the new issue yet.
It was
Yeah.
the CIA controls the media, dude. That's why it's not a problem.
They
That's the
usually
thing.
send it to
I was
you.
gonna say,
You've done
why
a bunch
is
of
that?
very
teased
bad
it on
things,
stream.
and there's this ex-KGB agent with a bunch of power now who knows everything you did. Now he's in the mainstream. It's not a good thing, dude. The CIA got JFK assassinated. That's in control. It's like that's a fact. They lied, dude. They lied and said he got shot once. He clearly got shot in the throat and in the head. And they came out 40 years later and they were like, "Well, he did get shot in the throat too." Upon reviewing it, it's like,
Yeah.
I'm telling, dude, look into that shit. It's insane. 9 out of 10 Americans in the 60s and 70s, or when did he get shot? When did JFK?
63.
Right after that, they polled Americans, and it was like 9 out of 10 Americans didn't believe like the single bullet theory, the shooter from the hill. But now, dude, back in the day, you could get. Before, they didn't foresee the internet
Can't
coming
spoil
out.
this one.
You could cover shit up, and now all this shit's coming out, and people are freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
What do you think's going to happen?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Well,
I know.
Yeah.
The tournament. Gotta get.
Think we're
gotta
gonna.
lock
Yo,
in.
this is one thing I checked.
15 seconds.
Vegas has odds for the next president, and it shows who. Because Vegas is
here
pretty
we go,
good
game
at that.
one.
At, like who's gonna actually win.
Tournament style.
And
It's him.
when you see the Democrats who they could trot out,
Yeah.
it's like holy fuck, Trump's 100%
Who are they
gonna
working
win.
with right now?
There's no one.
Yeah.
There's literally no one.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna win it.
There's like Alec Baldwin has a better chance of becoming
sure.
president. He has better odds than like Hillary Clinton.
If
Like,
he ran
it's
and
crazy.
debated Trump, playing Trump's character, that
He
would be
might
pretty
win.
well. That'd
He
be
might
pretty
win.
fucking funny.
That would be funny.
That'd be so fucking funny.
Dude, him debating Trump as Trump, that would be fucking great. Wrong. Like two guys just going wrong. for like an hour.
Trump would stay in the pocket.
Oh, yeah. He
Trump would be
absolutely
like, remember those voicemails when you called your daughter a pig?
He's like, that's the only thing I agree with you on. Your daughter is a pig.
Dude,
he would fucking box
Oh
him
my
in.
God, he'd be
He would
like,
box him
yeah,
in.
I can do this all day.
Yeah.
I'm the president, dude.
Yeah.
How are your sons doing? Your sons are losers. Biodome sucked.
Total failure. Ruined Pauly Shore's career. Pauly Shore is a great American
He's
actor.
my new running mate, Pauly Shore. Yeah, we were talking about that when those, like, you see 10 female comics in a row. That night we were watching stand up. And it was, and every single one of them was like, Donald Trump, fucking orange idiot. We were like, dude, if Trump walked out, and like if Trump got to rebuttal, like had a rebuttal against every one of these comics, he would murder them.
Especially if it was a black crowd. Dude, if he came out,
Oh my
if a bunch
God.
of women came out and were like, I'm sick of Donald Trump, and he came out and he was like,
Oh,
I don't know if
come
you
on.
heard that fat turd talk about me, but that was like, dude, the ceiling would crack. It was,
Oh my
the
God.
laughter would block
Dudes
cell
running up
phone
and down the
signals.
aisles.
Yeah.
A lot of lawyers love cocaine.
He was like
They
a
love
real
the
estate
cocaine.
lawyer or something. Now
Yeah,
I'm talking
man.
shit. I don't know. This is
Yeah, no one's gonna fact check. You can say anything.
all right. So this guy killed this lady and left her in
Definitely.
the hot tub.
So
but
he
anyways,
fucking-
he was so fucking when they interviewed him. But even now, he's like, yeah, you know, it's like it doesn't even. It seems like it doesn't even affect him. He's like, yeah, they found her dead. You know, poor girl, poor
she's
girl.
a
You know?
sweet girl.
Yeah, sweet
Anyway,
girl. Gonna miss her.
it's like,
Tanya.
It's like what's the name of the river?
Schuylkill.
Chippequiddick? No, the fucking Kennedy.
Chappaquiddick.
Chappaquiddick?
Yeah.
that was.
What happened?
Was it
That was a
Ted?
cover-up.
Was it Ted? Was it Ted Kennedy?
Ted Kennedy.
Yeah, he drove like a hooker off a bridge or something.
You know, she was alive for a while. She found like a pocket of air to breathe in. Yeah,
Could have been a body switch. Could have been a CIA body switch.
You think that was it? No, I think that was just
dude.
a lady that died.
I don't trust anything with the Kennedys, dude. That's a whole family again. Everyone, the guy's fucking plane explodes right before he's
Yes,
running for
I got
Senate.
him going on.
Dude, the Kennedy family, they all got iced.
Dude, you're like a fucking conspiracy hibachi chef. Like everything somebody says, he's like, yeah, check this out. I'll fucking make that.
Tossing it right in your mouth. Me and John are on the other side of the table.
Imagine
I'm loving
if, how many people in your family?
5.
Okay, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, altogether 5.
Imagine if like 4 out of them got murdered. So imagine you get murdered,
Yeah.
your brother's plane explodes, your other brother drives off a bridge and a fucking girl dies and drowns.
And he walks and becomes a fucking senator.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's like
Yeah, you're right. It's weird.
honorable.
And your brother was running against Hillary Clinton and his plane explodes and then she takes the Senate seat.
Yeah.
Pretty strange. Especially the Kennedys, too. It's like they were all mob tied. You know Woody Harrelson's dad was a hitman?
Yes, I did know
Isn't
that.
that fucked up?
I did know that, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's fucking sick.
He got murdered, too.
Who did?
Woody Harrelson's dad.
Damn.
Allegedly involved in the JFK assassination.
What? Woody Harrelson's
the
dad
fuck out.
shot JFK?
He was involved, dude.
You heard it here first, episode 89.
Dude, he was all involved. The mafia got tied up with. You know how like the mafia got tied up with the government after World War II?
Yes, and
Well, after-
during World War II.
When that boat got sunk, I forget what boat it was, and the government went to the mafia like, "Can you guys use your connections to like get us into the ports easier?" Blah, blah, blah.
Well,
All
to
right.
protect the docks, they hired the mafia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to watch the
good partner.
documentary I watch. I'd love to have you Snopes it, dude. Because you know history. I don't know history. I watch
Yeah.
it. I'm like, this kind of make. I just Google stuff while I watch it. Did I watch this documentary? It's like the mafia got involved, the CIA, and then they took like Giancana was like one of like the lead mobsters. And they let those guys kind of start running with the CIA. That's how the CIA got all into like smuggling drugs and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Bill Clinton was. They were flying all the cocaine. They were flying all the cocaine into Arkansas. The CIA was flying, and they were sending weapons back to the Sandinistas.
Yeah.
That's all documented.
Did you ever
fact.
see-
It
yeah,
was fucking
crazy.
Bill Clinton was the governor allowing all this shit to happen. Meanwhile, Crooked Hillary's pulling the strings behind
Did
the
you
scene.
see that?
Dude, I'm telling you, watch
that,
this fucking
that
thing.
Tom Cruise movie's about that.
Yeah.
It just came out. It's
It's-
about how
it's
he
real.
got hired by the CIA to fly drugs
would he
and
do that?
well, he would fly cocaine back, and then when he would return, he would bring back a ton of ammunition.
Pablo
and
Escobar,
arms.
yeah.
And then he would fly back Sandinistas to Arkansas
They trained him
to
in fucking
train.
Arkansas.
So raped women
What?
in USA
Yeah, yeah,
have
It's
to
all-
have the
it's
baby.
fact.
Is
It's
that
none
the
of his-
law
It is
over
fact.
there?
It's a fucking Hollywood movie now.
Whoa,
Yeah.
hey, man, you can't
I have to
say
check that out.
And in
That's the thing is,
in
I
the
don't fucking
movie,
know
though,
what it is.
Tom Cruise's character, the CIA doesn't know that he's. It's like
I don't
Pablo
know.
Escobar.
Yeah.
It's like, we need you to
I
bring
don't-
weapons
I
back
don't
to us or
involve
we'll kill
myself
you. And he's
in
like,
Sorry,
okay,
bit
I guess
over
we gotta fly
serious,
weapons
but-
back now. So the
Yeah.
movie,
Yeah,
the
like the CIA
doesn't
wouldn't
know
just
about
be
the
like,
weapons.
yeah.
Yeah, the CIA definitely looked at the script. They're like, hey, yeah, this part,
Yeah.
I want to fix this
Well,
guy
if
up.
CIA owns Fox News, they probably
They
own.
don't own Fox. Fox News is owned by military intelligence, dude.
Oh, who owns? What does CIA own? CNN.
Pretty much all the other ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Operation Mockingbird.
They probably control the studio that made that movie.
Well, they're the way it all comes down to that Operation Mockingbird thing.
Yeah.
To where like they had a like a Senate hearing, I guess it is, being like, do you guys are you paying people to work inside of the press? And the
Pass.
guy literally looks at his lawyer and goes, I'd like to handle that in the private discussion, thank you. And they do it twice. Like, do you pay news medias? And he was like, I'd like to
If so,
take
that's
that in the
worse
private
than
session,
freedom
thank
for
you.
half of
So they
us.
definitely fucking did it. Because you ever see the thing where
Yeah,
they
you should
chop
just say
up-
no if you didn't.
You say no,
Yeah.
just lie, dude. Just be like, no.
Also, it's weird to be like, can we chat? Chat later.
I know.
We
In a
talking-
hearing, be like, yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Or he just like, walks up and is like,
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Or he's like, no, dude, fucking, and then winks at him. He's like, just chill for a second.
Like, you're on camera, sir. He's like,
it all makes it all to me. It sounds wildly conspiratorial, but to me it sounds wild to be like, no, we've just been run by good boys all this time, and everyone's looking out. Dude, if you give me unfettered access to like money, running areas, I'm going to become a corrupt.
Oh,
like,
I'll be a bad guy.
psycho,
you're
dude,
corrupt
like that.
with
I'm
the
corrupt with
little,
the little
patch
bit
of
that I
land.
got.
Yeah.
You got a fucking apartment. You're corrupt.
Untouchables.
Untouchables. Hell yeah.
And now you're using the fucking media. You got media now.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
Matt
running
Shanks.
your media. Yeah.
And he does have, like, within the people, our fan base, a strong contingent is, like, real supportive of Matt. Like,
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, real,
I'm sure.
just shut the fuck up, Shane. Matt knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Dude, you have to watch the thing I watched. It's not bad. You watch it. It's not too wild. Some of it goes off into like third planet sun shit, and you're like, all right, this is fucking insane. This is all
that's
this
when
stuff,
it loses me, though.
This is stuff that happened in history, and they're like, this is why, this is what happened.
Yeah, and there's also, like, some of those documentaries, though, some of it just seems totally, I know this already. And it's
Yeah.
not like a conspiracy. To
Like
be
what documentaries?
what was that mass consumption, or the one about advertising?
Hillary sold plutonium to
Not
Russia back in the day.
Shit.
Either way, the entire documentary, I was like, yeah, of course.
You're half the volume.
Century of the Self.
Yeah, the entire time I was like, this is, of course.
You knew about Bernays and the PR firms and stuff?
I knew about when
How's
it
it?
opens. I think this is the one that opens with how, like, Ford was selling shit to the Nazis. And
No,
Disney.
that was a different one. That was the one about them, Ford selling stuff to the Nazis, and how Hitler kind of got. You know, everyone's like, well, Hitler kind of. Well, not. I guess everyone doesn't defend Hitler in this way, but people are like, well, Hitler did help the economy. People do say that. They're
Yeah.
like,
Really?
it was just foreign
Yeah, it was
money.
Time Man of the Year.
It was money from the, it was just money from the Bushes and the
36.
Rothschilds, and they propped him up, just like America's been propping up dictators forever.
Yeah, so, like, that didn't surprise me at all. I
It's
knew
still
that.
insane to think that the Bushes made money off the Holocaust. That's
America
I
made,
didn't know that.
America made money off World War One. That's where we became what we are.
Yeah, I
World
hear
War
that,
I
and I'm
World
like,
War
all
II.
right, we were selling stuff, and we got factories. It wasn't like they were supplying gas to the gas. No one's like, well,
we
they're
sold
supplying
it. We sold arms. We
gas
sold
to the
everything.
gas chambers, guns to both sides.
Yeah, we sold everything at both sides. That's why we were neutral. We weren't neutral on some moral standpoint. We
I
were
know,
neutral to
for
make
sure.
money.
Yeah.
And then when the Japs fucking brought us into it, we had to fucking crack some skulls and drop some space age bombs on the Japanese. We disrespected them, dude.
Oh
We
yeah,
very
that was a hard.
dishonorable.
We came at them hard. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did you do?
rushed those dudes like, yo, your girl's hot.
That's only the
We
first
doing
like
pull-ups the whole time. We're like, we're ready, dude.
Yeah.
That's the first hour of that. Which again, that's like nothing mind blowing.
I don't
but it
know
goes
what to
that's
do
setting
with
the stage. Like
plutonium.
these are these people's fathers, and then there's the next generation. Here's what happened. And
Sure,
then
yeah.
the guy who was financing the Holocaust, his son started the CIA, and here's what they've been up to. And
Yeah,
of
but
course, they're not like.
I'm just saying that it's never surprising to me to know that the people who have billions of dollars got it through pretty much acts of, extreme violence.
Definitely.
And war against humanity, crimes against
for
humanity.
sure, definitely. And those same people own the news, so that's when you're like, yeah, that shit they own, and people are like, dude, you're ridiculous. It's
Right.
like, it's not ridiculous.
But it is not ridiculous.
It's not.
It's
Nobody
not at
wants
all.
to hear it though.
It's just, because
Is
it
that a Wizzy
always
Launcha?
it always sounds conspiratorial.
Yeah, it sounds crazy.
Because it's like it is crazy.
A Wizzy.
So when you hear something that's crazy, people are quick to be like, "That can't be true." 'cause
Yeah.
Then my life's all fucked up.
If you're just
like everything I
if you're an
believe is
accountant
fucking
that's milling
weird.
around, Little League's going well, and someone's like, "Yeah, dude, the CIA owns the news." You're like, "Come on, man, I don't." think
yeah, right.
It's like my fucking gay son just struck out again. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure my son's gay. I don't care about
Yeah.
this.
Don't tell me the fucking government's
But
force feeding me my
is-
news, dude.
It is bad though. It's a bad thing.
It
The
is
fact
bad.
that they
It's a
can-
terrible thing.
It's just
But
crazy.
it's another one of those. It's like, well, what can we possibly do?
Just not watch it.
Yeah.
And tell everyone, like, by the way, don't pay attention to that.
And
Yo,
that's-
new person
and
on
again,
Twitch.
without
What's up, man?
watching, without delving too much into these documentaries, I can still watch the news and be like, oh, this is
Rocket
bullshit.
League.
You can just
Yeah,
flip
yeah.
channels and be like, oh, this is all. There's an agenda on both sides.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Like without,
hard
it's just
agenda,
like, can we stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody, because again, you have to pick a side. So now you get on social media and it's everywhere. Every single post is
Ooh,
either
hello.
super fucking liberal or it's like every single one of our friends is like, can you believe this is happening?
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
know.
of course it's happening.
Yeah.
It's been happening. Why are we like, Michelle Wolf's new show just had a fucking sketch about how ice.
Oh, no.
It's actually one of the funnier sketches
It
they've
is.
done.
It's pretty
Ice
smart,
is,
too. Yeah,
ice
Ice
is.
is, yeah.
But then it's like, dude, you're calling ice ISIS? Like
I
these
know.
are fucking dudes that.
I know.
It's like maybe make fun of the people that organized it and like put it together, but not the fucking individuals working. That
It's
you're
like
like,
making
look
fun
at
of
these
trash men.
sacks of shit.
Yeah, it's like making fun of trash men.
Or make fun of the people that overly supported blinding. Like there's always an.
It is funny though, yeah.
Yeah, there's always an easy to find.
What was the
straw
sketch
man.
itself?
It's like ICE is. Instead, it's ISIS.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're like, ICE is fighting for liberty. It's basically a holy
Yo,
war. They
remember
just make
last
it
week when I
ISIS.
said the New York Times is running like positive articles about ISIS?
Yeah.
Then this week, what? Michelle Wolf? Just saying, dude. Now all of a sudden, dude, New York Times ran like 2 articles about like how ISIS isn't that bad last week. Now Michelle Wolf
Yeah,
show.
for real. They're
now
like,
Michelle
ISIS
Wolf
is
show.
installing law and order in the Middle East. It's
Dude,
like, all right,
it's
cool.
insane. Now Michelle Wolf show is like
yeah,
kind of
dictators and tyrants do that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of law and order.
Yeah.
They also don't report.
Mechanical
Yeah, they come with a
arm
lot
flexed
of
biceps.
rules, dude.
Yeah, it's a ton
A lot of rules.
The worst rules, Sharia
Yeah.
law.
They whipped them up into shape. But
Yeah.
and now
For
her
real,
thing
that's
is
like-
ICE is, and they're comparing ICE to ISIS.
It's just so safe. It's just like not.
That's true too.
I don't know. I
People
just
watch
like.
it like yes.
You know.
Yeah, buddy.
But
That's
other-
sick.
other
You
than
called that
that-
guy.
Yeah, dude.
Oh no.
You know,
If you're gonna talk shit like that,
I'm gonna call him every day till he gives me an answer. I might roll. I have his fucking office. I might roll up and be like, bro, what's good?
yeah, just
You know
I
how
mean,
easy it would be for me to get a bunch of fucking dudes from Kensington and be like, guys, here's what we're doing today. We're gonna go to this motherfucker's address, bro. Talk shit. I'm gonna show up just like the Haitians do to Hillary Clinton. Same thing.
what do they do?
The Haitians roll up on Hillary Clinton all the time.
Damn, that sucks for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, dude.
Just Haitians bothering you all the time because of the atrocities you committed.
I mean, that is quite the enemy, dude.
Fuck.
And people from Haiti coming up and protesting you. I was like, what the fuck are they so mad about? And you're like, don't look into it.
Don't
bro.
even ask. why
Don't
they're
look into it.
upset.
It's so fucked up. Don't look into it.
Yeah.
Also, too, I mean, that would be. That
I wonder
would,
how true all that Clinton Foundation stuff is.
I mean, dude, if you have Haitians coming in, fucking.
The Haitians, maybe they got tricked online. I don't know.
You think they read about it?
That's just
If
it.
you were Haitian, you'd be pissed.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If you read about that, you'd be ticked.
No, they were fucking. Their family called them and was just like,
We're gonna
Bro.
win this tournament.
Yeah.
she fucking fucked my kids. And you're like, what? Like, what should I do? And like, I don't know, dude. Go fucking. Here's her address. Go
Yeah,
fucking
just go
stun
yell
her.
at her.
Go fucking scream at her. It's probably a bunch of dudes with belts, dude, ready to fucking slap her, dude. They're probably.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
What were some of the crimes allegedly?
There was a. So allegedly there was a. Where the place was affected by all like the earthquakes and all that shit that hit it. There was a textile mill built in the part that wasn't affected, and like no one ever fixed any of the shit.
Yeah. They just went down and built factories with the money.
They built factories with the money on the parts that weren't affected, and then there was people in trucks who would just who would just literally drive around, then fly away, and then like apparently they looked in the Clinton Foundation, they were just billing the Clintons like, we did survey, and they never built anything in the places where they did. Apparently they just didn't build that much shit, and for all
My
the money,
teammate's
it doesn't
fucking
add
killing
up.
it.
Allegedly.
Oh, that's it.
You got
I
that
thought there was
ominous
darker
And then
shit.
the Clinton
and then
aide
the
was caught smuggling children
aerials
out
you
of
can do.
Haiti.
Damn.
And then people were like, what the fuck are you doing? And then the Clintons like, no, she's cool, she's cool.
Why do they love kids?
I don't know, dude.
I don't think they love kids. I think the conspiracy is that the elites are fucking kids.
I think the elites
I don't think
do
that's
fuck
true.
kids, though.
I think that's always been a peasant's mindset about the elites.
No, I'm pretty sure
Like,
elites,
that's
elites-
like what they used to say about the Jews. They'd be like, the Jews drink the blood of Christian babies. You know?
Yeah.
It's always been a very dumb peasant mind.
It is.
The fucking
That
kids.
was-
Although Epstein's temple didn't really help.
Epstein
They
was-
kind of found the
Well,
temple.
Epstein, the problem was that, yeah, it is funny, though, because there is a lot of folklore, but Epstein was, in fact, fucking kids. And there was, like, a bunch of
All right,
super
but
rich
we do
dudes.
say kids. Come on.
13-year-olds.
All right, that's pretty young.
That's pretty young.
That's young.
dude. And, like, the
That's very negligible.
super high-profile peeps were chilling
What does
with
it take
this
to
dude.
compete against Charlie?
There's
Maybe to
no
some
way.
leak stuff.
He was, like, secretly just trafficking young sniz. And he just had these friends who weren't cool with it, and he was like, well, I'm just not going to tell them about
Yeah,
this.
They don't need to know about
Who's Charlie?
kids
Yeah.
that I have in this.
I don't know. I don't know.
Talk
I
about
don't
the
know.
ops.
Who knows?
I'm on a whole other wave anyway, bro.
What's the
I'm
wave?
fucking nothing.
What's
just
the fucking wave right
Constant
now?
misery, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's the sickest wave. It's funny too because I used to make fun of comedians for always being like, "I'm fucking depressed, bro." Like
Yeah.
I'll say, it's like, "Nah, bro.
Yeah.
You don't talk about it like that if you actually are."
For real.
You just grit your teeth and keep going through your shithole life.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What's up? Steaming right along. We tried to record yesterday. Ever since I've gone to the city and become a big city boy, me and Matt, we're not on the same page.
Nah, man, I'm trying to get a New York minute, dude.
Yeah.
It's tough. Is your dog biting you?
No, he's gonna throw up. My dog is here. Shout out Finn.
Shout out. This is a fucking crowded studio.
This is a crowded studio tonight.
It's great.
And today. And so yesterday we tried to record. Things didn't go well. We ended up talking how sick Trump was. Normally I'm there to pump the brakes a little on this, but I'm on board the Trump train.
You know what's funny?
We're back.
No, you know what is funny? I remember like before we first started, you would say certain things that I would just totally clam up on. You'd be like, and I'd like kind of look at you like, if I just remain silent, I'm not connected with this. And then I was talking a lot yesterday where I'd look at you, and you're just like.
Yeah. Well, you're hitting QAnon. You're hitting breadcrumbs.
I basically accused Robert De Niro of being child molested.
Yeah, you did.
I looked it up today. It's not true, dude.
It's not.
He got quote unquote. He got brought in questioning relating with an escort service that was rumored to have used younger girls. But it's like he was in France, but it's saying he was I was only ever questioned. I wasn't attacked. But he also might be a guy who just was getting hookers in France.
Yeah.
And it's like
he's.
I'm not going to throw anyone under that bus.
He's the man.
You could fall under that.
De Niro's the man. He's a fucking douche for yelling "fuck Trump" at the Tony
But
Awards.
I was wondering, I'm like, because it was only, dude, he was a child molester. Someone said that, and I was like, what? And I looked into it, and it was like, it's worst case scenario. He was ordering up young sniz. And that's bad. Or he was just getting some whores, and he
Which
got
actually
lumped
is
in.
sick. Depends what year he was ordering young sniz.
I think it was like 98. That's when he got brought
in. That's borderline. You're not allowed to order young sniz anymore.
Charlie is pendulum zero, I think.
The 70s, like, they hung out with 16.
These
guys just joke around.
But anyway, that's
so
you
do
can
cross the line every now and then.
I was up here just fucking destroying reputations last night.
Humor. This is their intro. It's the Wild Wild West intro. Pretty funny.
The Wild Wild West.
I'm not ready yet. Okay, let's go.
Yo, I was like, geez.
Kidding.
How are you?
Pretty good, dude. I chickened out. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I went upstairs and just faked it. I laid up there the whole time. Was like,
you just smoked a little bit of pot?
Yeah, I smoked CBD weed and just laid there.
Oh, man. Well, you're probably chill as fuck, though.
True.
My allergies have reached stage. I'm in stage 4.
Are they bad?
Stage 4.
Damn, really?
Almost. My life.
Terminal. They're terminal.
Yeah, I have a month.
Your allergies are terminal.
If these allergies continue this way, I have 1 month.
You might seize
What
up.
is going on
Your
there?
sinuses, you might have to get your sinuses
playing with it and bringing it towards our net.
Let's go full Michael Jackson. That's what happened to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he had bad allergies.
His allergies got so bad. They're like, we
time.
have to remove your nose, Mr. Jackson. We have to turn your skin white and remove your nose. He was like, God damn it.
That sucks.
These goddamn allergies. Man, I ain't getting no goddamn allergies.
You know that's how Michael Jackson talked? A lot of people don't know that.
Before he got allergies,
Yeah.
Started talking all white and shit.
True.
They were like, all right, let's do movies about whales. And he was like, I guess I will. Man, I ain't no goddamn no whale, motherfucker. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, well, I wish just, like someone could have given him Zyrtec, dude. Side effect of bad allergies, dude. Before they take your nose, apparently you get into pedophilia.
Yeah.
You can't breathe through your sinuses.
That ain't
just
right.
Like,
that ain't right for you to say that about Michael.
What?
About Michael?
About doing pedophilia?
Yeah.
I have the proof, dude.
That Michael did it?
I've seen the videos of him and Macaulay Culkin. It's pretty clear.
Macaulay claimed no.
Of course, dude. You know
What
how
a
much
good
you got
friend.
fucking paid?
What a good friend, though.
That's why there's Home Alone 4, dude.
True.
There's a video. I mean, again, I'm not gonna say for sure, but I did a little investigation at one time. There's a video of MJ hanging out with Macaulay Culkin, and he's holding a water balloon, and Michael Jackson's going like this. If I was sitting there talking to you, and going like this to the tip of a water balloon, he's like jerking it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
again, maybe he just jerked
just
stuff.
like the
He might just
texture.
jerk stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, they were going on vacation together.
They're having fun as boys.
Macaulay Culkin was like 5, dude.
Dude, that'd be so sick if your best boy was like a child.
True. Okay, now you're winning
cool
me
it
back.
would be if your best friend was a
Instead
toddler.
of 5-year-old, and you like just told him everything.
You're like, yo, mom and dad, don't worry, I got him. We're
Yeah.
going to fucking Cancun.
Be like, I love your son, not like that.
Yeah.
As
I
a friend.
promise it's not like that.
As a friend, like there's just something in him that I, as a 35-year-old world-class entertainer, feel like we have a bond and we need to go to the Bahamas.
35-year-old.
Damn, think about how horny Michael Jackson must have been when he saw Home Alone.
Oh.
It was just like, holy shit, that's a piece of ass.
Seeing him invade all those adults.
I gotta get that little motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. That was like his R&B chick.
That is funny.
Just being like, whoa.
Did he see Home Alone before he butt-fucked Michael Macaulay?
I'd have to do
Were
a
they
little more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have
The
been
price
after.
of knee pads just went up.
Probably. I don't think Michael Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until Home Alone hit.
He only had the primus, dude.
Till that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey,
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover, Matt went on a very
I'm gonna hold it down like I
There we
did.
go.
Like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am, in fact, a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And you
illegally.
paid the consequence?
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175?
$350.
What?
For me to get the car and get it out.
They only
now
had
I
it
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that, but it was for like 70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be
They had that car for
175.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't get hit with any daily storage
It
fees.
was not only that. Forget the fees.
Do you think?
The sass?
You got sass?
Every step of the way there was sass.
What?
The PPA?
They're sassy, I know.
Dude, they have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout?
Multiple times.
The Philadelphia Electric Company?
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
just being mean
blue uniforms.
They hire.
And they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah.
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone. And then I came by. She finished the
Is that
conversation.
down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
Good game.
The
On
place
the
I
river.
went to was off, but I don't. I remember just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a
Well,
Wizard
there's
of
a
Oz.
giant, the old abandoned
purple blue
Philadelphia
alien
Electric
monster
Factory.
handled with
I
fingers
don't remember.
black
I've been there
black
multiple
skull and
times. I've like
crossbones.
kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh, yeah,
I've gotten
yeah, yeah.
sass.
Yo, what up, whiz bang?
I've given sass though.
Pew, 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 pew.
I gave a lot of sass.
Well, it's
when
just
I was
crazy
down
because
there.
I was
Matt
having a
and Shane's
sassy
secret podcast
weekend.
right now.
Were
So
you?
this was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown.
Leave
Fuck all those
sassing.
hipster pussies.
Parking people.
Hipsters are the. I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown, so maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've
Okay,
spent enough
it's
with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border.
They're tough. When I used to do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
Dude, I got-
fucking put, but you see them, and you're like, dude, like,
I
did
got
you
my
sit?
hair did.
That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. If you came out in a 3-piece, I'd be like, yo, bro, you looking sharp.
Yeah.
But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
That's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
You're talking personality stuff.
I had to go get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did. That was in Fishtown.
So you were sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there,
He's like balding already.
obviously I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. A probably 30-year-old
violent.
dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me goes. He leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's gonna wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like he's never gonna do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
Burning.
dork looking at me through the mirrors, just like.
He was glancing at you through the mirrors.
Yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask, and he goes, "You can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask?" And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when
Yeah.
he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
It not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was
What,
a little
really?
tiny
Oh,
guy.
no.
That might
Come
have
on.
been.
Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have
Mean.
added to his, like, you have to follow the
No,
rules.
he's just being a pussy, dude. It was
Yeah.
that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the
They
regulations.
like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism.
Yes.
For the record,
And,
which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle
Yes.
another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my what I'm saying, Prohibition
Tap, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you
I
were
was
an
like,
Antifa,
this is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like,
Oh,
there's
boy.
some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
thought
You
of
had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the
was,
best
There
acting
was
I've ever seen,
tables
go
of
ahead.
6. There was one table, and then we were
Damn it.
separated obviously by
That
like
was so
sheets
close.
of plastic
We're trying
and
to
fucking
feed this
crazy
whole
shit. And then another table.
play the
and we were
whole
like,
time. It's 0-0
it was our
still.
group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this
no.
Like ran over to me.
Oh,
First
no.
off, oh, God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it, but
sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good. It's
He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, "Do you have any like light beer on tap?" He was like, "No." And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like,
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, "Do you want anything to drink?" I was like, "Do you guys have any light beer on tap?" He's wearing a mask. He just goes, "No," and then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any
I
other
don't-
women
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a
Like,
waitress.
is there
He
another
was a
waitress?
waitress.
Like, can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though, he heard us
Ah.
trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He subbed
True,
out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was
Yo,
brat
yo,
correction,
yo.
dude.
We
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro,
wanted to be
we're listening
corrected. He was
to
being a
Matt
brat.
Shane's
You guys daddy.
podcast.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. Dude, I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's
Where
the
is
move.
I don't go there.
defense?
And this
What
place,
the fuck
there was
is
another 2
defense
tables that were right
gonna
next to each
do?
other around the corner, and I was like, "Is it cool if we sit there?" And he was like, "No." Like, I mean, just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, "You have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area." I was like, "All right, I'll put the mask on next time." So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch. Ooh, I hate
Statue
it.
of
She came
Liberty.
storming over and literally was like, "If you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now." Like, that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, "Who are you talking to?" Like, I had a couple. I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
"Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?"
What'd she say?
And she was like, "I told you already." And I was like, "Bring the fucking check then."
Yeah,
Like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic, I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp,
people.
dude.
It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like I was getting yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
It's
got
right
it.
there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
Go get
I'm a
cereal.
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very
I'm
patriotic.
not walking around the. I'm not walking
I want
through
my
the
cereal.
produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount thing.
They'll hold you down,
Like little
dude.
foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress!" Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die.
This is from 3
And then
years
you're just
ago,
trying
by
to
the way.
eat out, and someone's like,
For some context.
"Sarah," and it's like, "Whoa, man! Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Sorry.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said "reparations" with the definition on it.
Hell yeah!
And it was like, dude, I dare one.
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
So
people.
you got up and were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us, and
Really?
Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
You got
I'm
fucking-
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they pleased, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should
Are
have
we
treated him
hearing
like Reggie.
Soup's conscience?
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
Yeah, you're hearing
You should get like.
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like
It's
a
basically
4-foot
the
radius
Matt
around
and
your
Shane
cage.
Secret
Like, oh,
podcast.
you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking napkin. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course not,
waitstaff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
Yeah. It's
get
lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate-controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airmango Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub
I
sometimes.
should be
It
able
is
to
a
see the
hub.
northern
It's a hot
lights
spot.
on my
What
way
happened?
to I work in the end.
A fat.
Oh,
You
bro,
just saw
gonna
like
see
the little
Northern
message
Lights?
from the
That's
gas
sick.
station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might
there.
have been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but yeah.
little
it was-
speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He
so
wanted
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up. I got
so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. and he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich,
There you go.
screaming.
Come on, pop it
And then
up.
he would get up,
Pop it
take his
for
shirt
daddy.
off, run around, and then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
he
is
did it.
ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima? You hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude?
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the Mortal Kombat. I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he didn't
out.
get
I
it.
was like,
He had to have gotten something in his food.
There's
no way that passes. You go behind that glass.
He was so bad though.
Your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh,
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot-long
Yeah.
tuna fish bologna." And it
Yeah.
would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Oh,
It
walking
would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich it?
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who's my 887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
dude, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich. And he would just like buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like.
And nobody said anything. Everyone just.
He was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
Like I
No.
It's like seeing like
He's trying to
a
kill me, though.
like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum come
dude.
after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple days.
You got prejudiced.
I
got-
did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
something-
I was thinking. I was like,
Breathe in the air.
leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop.
We lost that.
Maybe
quick in
don't go
overtime.
outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's gonna get you.
Where's our
Maybe
third?
don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah.
somebody
That's it.
talked.
Why is he over there?
Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally a
weird-
guy with a. I mean, he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting your hair the whole time.
Well, the germs when they hit the mask, they don't come out
Oh,
through the
never make
sides
it
at
to
all. and
Diamond
Infect the
2.
air. They hit the mask,
Never.
and
Yeah.
then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop.
N95,
Is
dude.
what someone would
Ever hear of
say.
it?
Yes.
It fucking
thought the
takes all the
opposite.
germs
The way I
around
think.
you.
There's
and
no
just-
germs.
The
We're about
sides,
to
they
get
don't come
out
out
of
the
Diamond
sides. They fucking hit the
1
front,
and into
and
Diamond
only the
2.
good stuff, the ions. You know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side.
Do you guys like the podcast as opposed to the music? You guys like music or podcast better? I forgot what poll I put up earlier. Fuck, I meant to go get a new Red Bull.
I mean, it's been a
Who's
fucking
got
year. Can we
paper?
please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right,
dude.
enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended your-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously, I know that.
you. Although if I
Getting with
did
the
have no money,
podcast.
I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to
Yeah,
go.
it's a good
Pod meetings.
podcast.
Going down
Oh,
there,
definitely.
Good pod.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also, the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor
slit
blade."
my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about, that actually made me laugh, thinking about you coming out and being like.
Oh, that was 20 minutes of walking.
Of just being like, and then finally just being like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's the worst feeling. Because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. And you go crazy, you lose your mind, then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or registration on my email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa.
Shit.
Someone stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude,
red bottoms?
I have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had your
jeans.
apple
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? I said, hell nah, ho. You know they polo.
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. Like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down Marshalls.
Lacoste.
One goal on the board.
I might start getting Lacoste.
220
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You looked good in that whole outfit. That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and I had
a white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. People start
You don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know.
You're a boss.
I know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
if
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whatever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody
I
that's
mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude. So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady. It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Crunch into him.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This is after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the waitstaff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She said, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the
Grinning face with smiling
Antifa
eyes. Grinning
fucks.
face with
Yeah.
smiling eyes.
Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
battling,
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food.
Oh yeah.
Show up and be like,
especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100
Come
beats per. If I like
on.
went to a place where I had a problem with
You got
someone, my
muscle
pulse
me
is
out
at
of the
100 beats per
fucking
minute.
play.
So I would
Yeah,
just
I
be
was-
like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
Oh my god, dude! You gotta hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs
breakfast,
Benedict?
bro?
And like, well, we only have
That's
Mexican.
fucked up.
You're like, god damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce
That's
the
super fucked
goddamn
up.
thing on this
I'll
menu.
eat waffles
I don't
for
want
dinner,
beans
but I
with
won't
my
eat
eggs.
nachos for breakfast.
Damn, dude.
You know
got
what I mean?
beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted,
Uncorked
dude.
the dump
Looks
in
like
front of
the
my
only
lady.
thing
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness.
Crafted and you're locked in. There's no way to get out soon after
All right,
breakfast.
so
fuck.
Then
I was
eat
battling
nachos.
hipsters. You were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So, I'll start you from the beginning. man.
Yeah.
I show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar. And there was the other technique where, like, if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or that's Soplar. And there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I
Torping.
remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5 gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos.
You
to prepare
were
for it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
If
it.
she walked by, I said I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go, you might. That's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ah, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think, just
I'll get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No,
This is-
absolutely.
So there's a different dimension.
This is
and there are
disaster.
entities that are like
very possibly, yes.
possibly
My teammates are
entities
just
that are
driving
like
near the
monsters.
ball.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now, totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. Because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on them.
There's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up
This is
with.
what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even. There's no people can say, oh, that's. It's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I
like
haven't
that.
stopped, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm gonna do like every 5-year schedule. I believe, with some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
Changa. I mean, the weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like
well, it's an
fucking
it's an
around.
immaterial.
And then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We gotta go spook them.
No.
It's you're like,
That's so funny.
like, yo, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
That's when you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torps when you torping is when you're there and the Soplar doesn't work. But torping you go, and then that can kill them. That can kill them.
Kill them?
That can kill them. You gotta be careful because you're still taking a life. I mean, it is, it's an immaterial dark energy body, but they're not feeding on you because you're high. You have a light body as a human being.
Yeah.
So,
This is
it's like you're
hilarious,
opening
dude.
yourself up to different frequencies. And your consciousness isn't in your brain. It's like an electromagnetic field. It's like, here's a magnet, but there's
He's
also
not
a field.
wrong.
Your mind's, in my opinion, the same way. So it's like, you just
In your
open yourself up. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Same way.
Yeah. Your humble opinion?
My humble Rupert Sheldrake and some of the greatest minds of the Dark Ages medieval period, yeah.
Great minds of the Dark Ages?
I mean, dude, yeah.
The great minds of the noted worst time for minds?
That's propaganda. That's history propaganda, dude.
Dark
you know this. Dark Ages weren't
That's
as
history
bad as people say.
propaganda
There's a lot
for
of
you.
cool stuff happening.
Definitely cool stuff.
A lot of cool art. Come on, give me that. Give me that.
I'll give you what?
Cool art in the Dark
Yeah,
Ages. dude.
sure.
Don't fall into history propaganda, dude.
No, I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm more worried about demons hiding.
You don't have to worry about them, dude. Like,
Wait, no, they've visited me. I've seen them.
They could.
But I believe they were in my own mind.
They could be. I mean, you're a
Like-
materialist. That's what you would think. You know.
I don't like
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
called things.
Here's the thing. It's not just
Materialist,
believe,
that's
you know,
what you
you
would
describe- there's
be.
nothing wrong with it, dude. We need each other.
Mm.
But
no,
I mean, to think that intelligence stops with us, it's to me, it's a fallacy. It's like it very possibly is. There's larger and larger creatures and larger levels of consciousness. We're larger than an ant in terms of how conscious we are. To think the buck
Yeah,
stops
but that
with
doesn't
us,
mean there's a dimension of monsters.
I mean, they could
just because
appear
I don't.
as
I mean,
monsters.
sure, there could be aliens with higher levels of intelligence than us. Sure.
That could that could kind of interact with us mentally, possibly. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't totally dismiss it.
Mm.
It might just all be in our heads. That's on the table,
bro. Come on, just
but dude, if
fucking
you witness
hit the
what I
ball.
witnessed, bro.
I just got very, very high myself.
But you have to set the intention, dude. I mean,
Okay.
look.
I figured you did it better than me.
No, don't start that.
I figured you knew how to do it
Don't
better.
start that.
No,
Don't start that.
I didn't start that. You're right.
I know what you're doing here.
No, I started it. I'm sorry. I started that for sure. I was the one who started that.
No, I'm telling you, everyone can have different experiences, and again, you have to go into it. It all depends on your inherent belief system. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, a belief system is something you choose that resonates with you, that you get benefits from.
Come on,
So if
Blue.
I were to say like, I want to think like Sam Harris, I can do that. It just doesn't really make me feel that good. If I go into like entities, God, all that stuff, that pumps me up. It makes me feel good. So that's the one I pick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course, that's how that works. Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, nobody knows for sure. So it's like, why would I pick one that makes me feel like everything's totally pointless? Not doing that.
Yeah.
God, Soplar, Torping. Let's go. Let's
All right.
fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
I would not have been able to withstand that experience without perfect faith, dude.
Teammates are just
I was on
jumping
the
all over.
threshold.
think
I
you
could have
got
been
the point on
obliterated.
that
And I
one,
was
though.
just fucking out of my body.
So you had perfect faith.
In the moment I had, compared to everything I had before, in that moment. And
Yo, new
I'm not
follower on
I'm a
Twitch.
fallible
How
creature.
the hell
but
are you doing?
I was
now?
able
Oh,
to
you-
fully go.
You are?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit.
Dude, I'm saying I was able to transcend possibly my greatest fear, and I could have went either way. I mean, you either believe in fear or you believe in God. I chose the path of God.
Get a
It's
Red
that
Bull,
simple,
you
dude.
need it.
It's one dictates your life or the other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need a Red Bull. Freeload.
I was at
I fear
Crossroads.
God, dude.
You're just looking out for me.
You can.
That's
That you
what
should.
I fear God, homie.
So I didn't even get into the whole thing.
I
dude.
fear God,
Dude,
homie.
this is going to sound really weird. You're already kind of freaked out. And I'm just testing the waters.
Yeah.
I was in direct communication. I'm not saying like I was God or anything. I got the full rundown on how that all works and how we're all like part of an organism basically that's just like we can't even comprehend. Dude, it was so terrifying.
Well, tell me what happened.
So I get out. You and I talk about Torpin. You obviously make fun of me and belittle me and stuff. And then I get and then
You obviously talk down to me. Go ahead.
How do I talk down to you?
No, go ahead.
I never talk down to you.
Sure.
When?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
I'm
dude.
taking a dab.
So funny. The
Oh yeah, you should do that too.
So we get in. It was actually very funny. It actually helped me. I was so nervous. I talked
We're
to you.
almost
We had a
out
good laugh.
of time in one.
And then I go
Getting there.
inside, and
Check in on the
my
Jimmy
brother
cam,
was
see
shamaning
if
me.
Jimmy's there.
So I come in. I was in here actually.
I think
And
I think you can see her a little bit.
I go
on
in
the
and see
right.
my brother, and
I'll
I'm
adjust the
coming up with
camera,
every
hold on.
excuse not to do this. I'm like, because I had them on me. I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, so much. And so I'm like, I'm gonna eat these. So I'm like, I go up into the room. I'm in the chamber. I'm up in the sanctuary
Yeah.
above this, and I'm like up there by myself. And I go downstairs. I'm like, oh, you're gonna come up with me while I eat these or what? Like I didn't want to eat them myself. I was that
Yeah.
nervous. So he comes up, and I just start just munching. I'm like, fuck it, let's go. So I
Yeah.
just start chomping them, taking the water, and he was like, yeah, you should have about 40 minutes or so. He's like, take a piss, do what you got to do.
Get ready.
Dude, so they're munched, they're down the hatch. I'm like shitting myself. This was fucking terrifying. So actually, once I ate them, I felt kind of calm, but I was like, the clock was ticking. So I go in, I take a piss, I lay in the bed, and dude, just to give you some sort of perspective. Before I left, I was like picking out a shirt. This is like my like thought patterns. Picking out a shirt. I see my green shirt, the one I got down when we were doing stand up down. Where were we? Down south. Down
South
Texas way.
Carolina?
Texas
Oh,
way.
Texas.
So I remember we went to the thrift store.
Yeah.
So I was gonna wear a green
the Letterman jacket.
Not the Letterman. Yeah, I was gonna wear the green thermal shirt I had from there. But I was like, before I went, I was like, I don't know who used to wear this shirt. I don't want to wear like a shirt that maybe this guy was like a fucking like violent criminal. I don't want to bring like some dude's shirt that like did bad shit into this space with me. So I'm like, I won't wear that. When I went to get into bed, I laid on top of the covers because I was like, I don't want to lay under the covers, and if I'm tripping, I like feel trapped under the.
Yeah.
Just neurotic thinking. Like as soon as it kicked in, I started bugging out, doing all this stuff, and all of that kind of like, should I do this? Should I do that? It just got wiped to the point now where it's like the idea of dancing. I was laughing, being like, the idea that I was uncomfortable about that was just the funniest thing in the world to me.
Uncomfortable about dancing?
Yeah. It was just like, that's the craziest shit in the world.
Yeah.
Or being like, I'm going to pick this shirt because like a dead guy might have worn, like all of that stuff. Like, I'm going to stay on top. It was like, get under the blankets, you idiot. And the whole time was like, I'm going to keep the mask on the entire 4 hours. And it was like, dude, if you want to take it up, you fucking weird. Just shit like that.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's that's what I said. You have some very non-neurotic tendencies. So I'm laying there. I thought I had 40 minutes. I talked to my brother for a little bit. And then all of a sudden I'm like, all right, dude, like I'm just going to start like close my eyes and breathe and put the mask on. I had Bluetooth. I had a mask with headphones hooked up to my laptop. So I put it on and I start like my playlist is going, close my eyes and I start breathing and I just like, as soon as like, it feels like something kind of showed up because when your eyes are closed, it's really weird to do. Like I'm sitting there and all of a sudden it was just like, okay, like the effects are setting in. And I got like incredibly anxious and was just like, fuck, dude, fuck. Like I was freaking, I like started to kind of freak out. And that was the point. I was like, you get all those thoughts like, I knew I shouldn't have done this. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to freak. And it was just like, out of nowhere, I had this thought. It was just like, dude, your body's been dealing with fear before you were even a self, if that makes sense. When you're a baby, you're not a self yet. You're just like a fucking thing.
Sure.
So it's like, you've been processing fear. There's no need for you to try to like mitigate it or be in the way of it. Just completely let it go. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I let that go. And then, I'm still kind of bugging out. I'm this and that, but I feel a little better. And then I'm like breathing, tracking my breath, like following my breath. And I'm like in my head, like, well, I want to make sure like I'm still breathing. Because it's like starting to kick in. It's like,
yeah.
And I have like, my eyes closed and it's like, just like, it was like the visuals are more like stained glass windowy kind of shit. Like almost like it'd be like a neon kind of like garden. It was weird, but it's very faint. It wasn't super pronounced. And then, so then it was just kind of like, dude, like, why are you like keeping track of your breath? It's like, well, I want to make sure I'm still breathing. It's like, dude, your body knows how to, will you stop with this weird fucking shit? Just let it go. And then I fully was like, all right, fine. It was like, look, nothing's going to happen. You're going to be back in one piece. Like, you'll be fine. You have to completely give in.
Was
so
a 5G
long story short,
Shroom trip.
Let go. Dude, just become,
5G?
I just go, it's the way that I think I can explain it is
dose?
just like, it's a wave. You just get like carried off to the point where like I would eventually, I'm sure, you've
that
done
was
this,
the heroic dose.
but I would touch my head for a second. Like I would just be like hearing myself like, like making noises and I'd reach up and you'd be like, my head. And you're like, oh, I have a head. Like you're
it's like when you're in virtual reality.
Yes.
Where you're like in this thing and then you like accidentally touch a counter and you're like, oh shit, I forgot I was in this room.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. And I forget, it like kind of went off into like, so the anxiety stuff, I was like examining all the ways fear kind of controls and dictates my life. And it went deeper than I imagined. And it was just like so much shit popping up. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's this, blah, blah, blah. Then I got like a tremendous wave of anxiety. And that's when like the religious stuff kind of started coming in. Because my two intentions were to examine how fear dictates my life and to also start to examine all the spiritual stuff I've been reading about. Dude, I went into like this, I can't even explain it, but it was like the whole, like the whole mystic idea that like we are all part of God. And it's like almost like it's like a gigantic organism and we're just kind of like individual cells within this entire blah, blah, blah. So I was like in that idea, if that's like the easiest way to explain it. And I got to think the way God thinks. And it was overwhelming, terrifying, and like lonely and just weird. I was like in eternity by myself, but being like, this is what this is, and being like, this fucking sucks, dude. And I just got like, I remember I kept thinking like, oh my God, all I have to do is just take care of such a little tiny piece of the world, like my life and like, my little fucking web of relationships. And I'm like, I'm such a dickhead. And it just starts running through how I've been just a fucking dickhead, a pussy, letting this dictate. And it was just fucking brutal, dude. Of just like, you have so little to deal with. And then like I would like, I'm in that. I went through the whole Christ message and like, this is what Jesus was trying to tell people. And this is how Jesus's brain worked. And I was just like, oh, this is too much. And oh, fuck, I knew I don't know people. It sounds crazy. But dude, like and it's almost indescribable. And then I would get spit out. You would get out, like the wave would be over and I'd be back in the room. And that's when I was like, dude, if you want to get under the blankets, get under the blankets. Like Pot was like immediately I heard Tom come up the stairs, and I'm like, Tom. It's like, I think I'm done. I think it's over. And he was like, it's not over, bro. I was like, how long's it been? He was like, it's been about 45 minutes. And I was just like, or like an hour, whatever it was. And I was just like, okay. And then mask back on. I'm under the blankies, dude. Go into another wave. It's to the point where like, I remember like going into like the Jesus stuff, hitting like a Buddha thing where I was kind of like, dude, it was fucking nuts, dude. It was to the point where like, I do remember one of the things was like, I had fully like grokked the Christ message. And then there was like Jesus's eye peering like this at me. And it was like, you understand what I was dealing with? And like, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, there's nothing to freak out about. Literally, it's all in your head. It's all bullshit. You're totally fine. And it was like, you know, blah, blah, blah. But if you tell this to people, they'll want to kill you. And I was like, oh, fuck. He's like, but you have the message. I was like, fuck. I was just like, no.
So now you have Christ's message.
I didn't want it, dude. I tried.
Well, all of the saints, they didn't want it, bro.
Dude, but here's the thing.
Jesus didn't want it.
I was aware of the whole dynamic. It was funny because at the time I was going like, oh, this is how people are convinced they're Jesus. And I was kind of like, that's weird. So I was still able to keep some of my faculties. Yeah. But then I did this whole thing with like the Buddha thing and being like, oh, so that's what Nirvana feels. And all of it felt like scary. It wasn't like, oh, I was blissed out. I'm like, this is overwhelming to think at this level and this depth. I'm like, please send me back to my just like stupid, like one cylinder brain where I can just be nice. Like I just have, all I have to do is be good and be nice. So I would keep like being spit back out and it would just be like, I would just lay there like, I can't wait to be so good. I'm going to be so fucking good. I'll be so fucking nice, dude. And I'd be like, Tom! And he'd come up and be like, what time is it? And he'd be like, dude, you still got a while, man. I'd be like, and then I'd go back under. So eventually what happened was I get out of the religious stuff and then I start coming back into like the world. Like I start coming, like realizing where I am. Like I was gone in like heaven stuff. And then I come into, not even heaven, I would say. I was in like deep, like universe, God stuff. And then I go into, so then I start coming to my senses kind of, but I go like, all right, so where am I? And I was like, Earth. I'm like, right. Like, do I have any money? And I was like, what the fuck? We have money? And I had went through a whole thing on money where I was just like, how the fuck did we get tricked into that? All the, you know, all this stuff of like, so I got to go around and just keep collecting this stuff? And I'm like, fuck, man. And, you know, it was all this stuff. And then I started getting into countries where I'd be like, wait, what? There's countries? And like, they don't
so
like
you're Antifa. You were like, money's borders suck.
Not at all. I wasn't even, mine was, no, because they're just in the mix of all that shit. Mine was more like, let's grow food. And all that stuff's weird. All that's all Caesar's realm, bro. It's God, you know, obviously what belongs to Caesar, but dude, so I'm like, I'm breaking it down in Caesar's realm where it's like money, countries, weapons, political factions. And I was just like, and I'm like, I'm remembering what the world is. And that, dude, it was fucking crazy. So then it's another wave. I do a whole wave on like unexpectedly like geopolitics shit. And I was just like, fuck.
Just trip it out,
fuck, dude, this is fucked up. Dude. And then like, so then my brother comes up again and I'm like, dude, I think I'm good, man. And there's a point where I was like, I'm going to start my own country. And I was like, people are going to kill me because I have the Christ message and I'm going to start my own country. And I was like, I'm definitely getting shot. And I was like bugging out on it. And so then I'm like, my brother comes up and I'm like, dude, like I'm telling him about money and countries. And he's like, just kind of like laughing. And I'm like, I think I'm good for real, dude. Because then I got into a whole thing of like, dude, all your fears are bullshit. Even like you're telling yourself you have to lay on bed because you're on so much mushrooms. That's all bullshit too. Like, get up and go do your thing.
Yeah.
You got the message, go about your day. And I was like, right on. And I got up. So I'm like, let's go outside. And he's like,
best times I've
all
had
right,
were
bro.
just chilling
So we come
outside,
in through the
like
studio.
in a backyard or
and we went out on the deck. So I'm sitting outside just like, this is, I remember being like, because I was gone from the world. So I'm like, I'm in the city, cars are going by. And I remember just being like, this is a lot of activity, dude. There's a lot of people here. And they're all fucking on these like weird hell-bent missions where they've been kind of like co-opted into chasing this weird material resource. It was kind of a strange thing. But then we locked ourselves out. I shut the door behind me, didn't realize that it locked from the inside. So then I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I'm good. I turned to go back inside and the door just was like, the knob, the lock were just like, and I like look at it and was just like, and I thought I was hallucinating being outside. So I turned to my brother and he was frozen in time. So I looked at him.
Yeah, that's the worst.
And he was just, and I was like, Tom. And he was like, what? And I was like, I thought you froze. And he was just like, dude, you got to go back inside. And I was like, the doors doesn't work. And he was like, what? Did you lock us out? And I was like, I think it does lock for me. And like, he was like, fuck. And it was cold. So I'm outside in the cold, and I'm just sitting out there. And again, it was like, I felt myself start to bug, and my body was like, dude, if you want to bug, dude. But like, that's on you. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to bug. And then he's like, Spud's working around the corner. And again, I had just come out of like, we shouldn't have countries, we shouldn't have money, we shouldn't have locks. So in my head, I'm like, fucking hate locks, dude. I'm like, this is why we shouldn't have this shit. So Spud comes.
We shouldn't even have locks.
So Spud comes and lets us in. And I'm just like, this is why you have bros. This is why your bros are the best, dude. You can lock yourself out. Your bros can just I'm like, this is the only thing that matters. Like, I'm going through all that stuff. And then I go back into bed. I'm not even done. So I'm halfway at this point. He's like, I'm like, I think I'm going to lay down. I don't know if I'm ready yet. And he's like, you're not. Go lay down. So I lay down. This is where it got like truly weird. So and this is like, again, this is the re-entry. This is like, I'm coming back to the world. I lay down. I remember kind of crossing my legs like this. Like if you peep under here, like a little grapevine.
Yes.
Just, it was comfy. And instantly my brain just shot to like the DNA helix. And I'm like, DNA, tight. And then all of a sudden it started going into like, I had this like, not a memory, but I had this like, and it sounds, I thought this was the most profound thing in the world. I was like, fuck, dude. I used to be a sperm cell. And I was just like, I was in my dad, and there was fucking millions of cells, and I had a whole other life as an organism that I don't even remember. And I was just like, my brothers were in my dad? And I was like, whoa. And then I started thinking about how my dad was in someone else, and they were in someone else, and how like all of us were just emanating from this uninterrupted life force, and we just kind of all like popped up like a like a blade of grass, or like our whole personality was like wallpaper on this like generic life force that we're all part of. It was pretty nuts, dude. And then I like couldn't tell. I was like burdened with the knowledge that I was a sperm cell, and I didn't think anyone else. Like I thought people had pushed it out of their mind. I'm like, I can't bring this back to people and tell them they won't be able to take it. I thought I was like going to like dismantle people's mental well-being by being like, damn, sit down for this, bro. But you were a sperm cell. Like, I thought I thought that we all repressed it and forgot that we were like basically tadpoles at one point, living in another person. And also like, obviously we were living in our mom, and we were also kind of living in our dad, sort of parts of us. And then, it was just like, but so I went on that for a while. Then that kind of seeped into like this whole thing, how like I was thinking of everyone I know, and after I'd kind of like strip myself down to being like, dude, you're a fucking pussy about this. You're not. You should be doing better with this person. You should be, just be nicer. Because a lot of my stuff is like, well, this person would do this to me, and it was just like, fuck you, shut up, stop being a pussy. And then I was like in this. Everyone I knew was like an island,
This is quite
and I was in the
interesting
water.
to listen to.
And then we were like, basically, we were just the water, but the island was us popping up as like our personalities, but we were all part of the same thing. And then eventually I came to and thought I broke my brain, and then I'd never be the same ever again. And my brother was like, "No, you're cool. We're gonna go out and get pizza afterwards." I'm like, people like me still? He's like, yeah, they like you, dude. Yeah. I was like, I thought everyone hated me. Like, no, you're fine. Like, I thought I did a bad thing. Like, no, you're fine. So then I like laid there for a while, and I was like, I can't move. And then finally in my head, I was like, Tom. He didn't come. He went for a walk. He wouldn't come upstairs. So I was like, you have to stand. And that's when I got up and like pushed the door. I had to pee really bad, but I couldn't get out of bed. Yeah. So I went out of bed. I peed. And as soon as I peed, I was like, I'm back in my body, because I was like in my body, but I wasn't working like I thought it would. And then I had another hour of just like chilling downstairs, being like talking to my brother, being like, how do you fucking function? Because he had done it previously, and I'm like, how do you even live now? And he was like, you'll be fine. And then eventually went for a ride. I got a smoothie, and like that night it kind of wore off, and I had a splitting headache.
I was surprised that I forgot you had done it.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I? I think we were doing a sketch.
I texted you. Yeah, you're doing a sketch. I was texting you, obviously. Love you. Sorry for being a fag ass.
Yeah, I liked that. That was very funny.
I just felt like I had been so shitty to everyone.
And then I was like, oh yeah, I mean that's exactly how I felt.
Yeah.
It's dude, I relived.
I see why you're bugging out about that. I'm like, dude, you're fine. And I was like, I came out of it like, I'm such a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, waking up that day was just like.
I feel like you had it way more difficult. Like if you had set up and it was like dude, my shit was so cool.
Bro, I was fucked up when I started I had no preparation at all. I wasn't like, this is what I'm doing, this is where I am. I didn't know where I was. It was night number 2 in an unknown place.
Dude, yeah, I like mentally prepared for like 2 months and like researched, read spirituality books and all this stuff that obviously were a humongous help, because I was able to kind of like just kind of think of the whole thing through that. If I had just been like spit out and that hit me and I was just like,
Yeah.
That happened to me once, and I just fucking freaked out. I don't remember any of it, but
I remember a lot of it.
Really?
And I was happy I did it that way.
True.
I was happy I did it without any sense of I had control or like figuring stuff out, you know?
Well, that's
because I had nothing.
That was the thing for me. It was like all your little schemes of like, I'll do this and I do that. It was just like, that's just shit you tell yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Just munch them, bug out, you'll be back in your body. And I had to like get used to my body again, which was weird.
Yeah.
So you
Dude,
had
I walked around the house in the morning.
just getting back in your body?
Maybe, yeah.
You must have eaten like a quarter, dude.
I don't know what I ate.
Judging off what you told me you ate, I think it was like...
There was a long period of time where I was totally incapacitated.
Yeah.
I got hit with a mirror. I walked in the bathroom, saw my... Dude, I was telling you this. I looked like a groundhog. Like, I saw, like, my face was, like, pink, and my eyes were huge, and I was like, damn, dude, I look like Gus, the groundhog from this Lotto commercials, dude. I was like, is this what I look like? And,
well, that was
towards the end. That was when I started, like...
You came back, too.
I was like, that's me. Like, I was thinking.
Yeah.
For a while, I was just
Gone.
zero.
Yeah.
Zero. And then I at one point, I went upstairs and got water.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, I would sip water
Nailed it.
and just instantly feel nauseous. Like, at one point, I was like, I'm going to throw up. And he was like, you going to throw up? And I was like, no. And I
Yeah.
was like, lay there. But yeah, dude, that when I came back, too, when I, like, got back in... Because I didn't know, like, anything about myself. Like, my phone, I was like, ugh. But I remember thinking, like, that'd have been so funny if I came back and I was just 400 pounds. I could have came back and been like, oh, shit, dude. Like, I had no idea. I remember just coming... the one thing that made me laugh is, like, when I was finally, like, coming back into myself, I remember being like, I have a goatee? Yes. Yes, dude, I did it. Dude,
Sweet.
Yeah, it was funny to, like... I remember being like, I have longish sort of hair. Like, I was like... I Ray Charles myself. I was just kind of like...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. But the whole experience is one thing. It's for me, it was the after effects have been awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I had like nothing but neurotic thinking patterns that have like I forgot. Like, so what happens is like I'll wake up now, and I didn't know. I forgot I used to even do this. I went to pee the other night, woke up to take a piss, and then like I had like a flood of racing thoughts about just like complete nonsense. But I remember being like, oh yeah, I used to wake up in the middle of the night and fucking freak out. Like 4 nights a week, I'd wake up and be like, ah! And I was like that,
Really?
like all the time. I was something I like would happen to me in the middle of the night, and I would just put it out of my mind and go back to bed. And I would just be like, oh, what do I got to do tomorrow? And I would just think about like 40 things at once while I'm peeing and like just freak out and go back to bed.
Yeah.
That started to happen. I was just like,
Bro, you were a goalie.
fuck, man. And then I started going, dude, I think you fucked yourself. You know, then it starts happening again, and you go, no, I'm good. I went back to bed. But it's like, dude, I like erased just. It was just like
He's mad at me because I
like there was like a
jumped
ton
the
of
ball.
plugins. Like you
It was my
have like your
ball.
ego, and it's a good thing to have. It's like keeps you from dying and stuff. But like there's like don't get eaten by a bear, don't get murdered by your neighbor. They're like good programs to run. And then it's like there's like a plugin that's like, is your boss mad at me? Is my wife mad? They're the ones that trigger that same limbic system. And it's like I was running like thousands of plugins unnecessarily that just got got pulled off.
Why? What do you think?
I just was anxious and neurotic, dude.
Yeah.
It was just that's just what happens. It's like if you have an employee and their job is it's not as important as it's important, but they shouldn't be running the show. They'll invent things to do to keep themselves more relevant and important.
Yeah.
So the ego thrives on problems. So they just constantly invent problems, and that was the thing that bugged me out too. I was like, why are we fucking giving kids math problems, dude? We have enough shit going on. We're fucking just inventing shit. I invent shit. I was in math, and they made me fucking just figure out shit that wasn't even fucking real. It was nuts. It was fucked up.
Insane.
Like,
Overtime
fucking shit's
win.
hard enough, dude.
Overtime
don't gotta
W.
just be confusing kids with fucking
Good
numbers they
timing,
don't
too,
understand.
hopefully.
Yeah.
It's like that doesn't exist.
on.
Just fucking delete it from the textbook.
Please.
Math?
And I was like, it's good to know, but
close.
come on, man.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
I started thinking about
They
like
should be able to tell who's dumb.
Well, I started thinking about
Oh,
that.
yeah,
I'm like,
you're
that's
good.
fucked up, man. They just put that shit on people, dude. Pythagoreans. I was just a Celtic warrior, obviously.
Yeah.
Pythagoreans were just came there and they're like, do you even know how to count? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about,
Yeah.
dude?
No.
What do you mean? I know how many wives I have. That's what everyone did. They were just like 3-year-olds. They were just like, how old are you?
Yeah. They'd have sticks. Put them on the ground. That many.
Like, I've been marking a rock, I think, every 4 moons, but give or take. They're like, dude, you fucking suck. You even notice the stars revolve, and you're like, stop fucking around, dude.
Yeah.
Like, we own you now. And you're like, fuck. Now your fucking great grandkids have to crack math problems, dude. It's fucked up. Bullshit, dude.
So you feel like it was good.
Yeah.
And you feel better than you did.
Yeah. But I will say this: there's a caveat
for
because
every moon.
I could see how you could fucking spin out afterwards because it's a big change, and it's one of those things where it's like I had to come to grips with the fact that I'll probably never be exactly the same, and that's kind of scary.
I think you will.
I don't think so, dude.
I think, at least I did. I think
You can't. So they kind of wore off a little
after a couple days.
Yeah.
Because the first 2 or 3 days, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like definitely the first day.
Who is
like I went
that?
out to lunch and I was out to dinner with my girl and she was like,
"Yo, what up?
Are you all right?"
Yeah,
I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
And that makes you feel worse.
Yeah, for sure.
I was getting that the day of, like, are you sure you're fine? And I'm like, fine. I had a bad headache, dude. I had to go take a hot bath.
Whoa.
I read Dune. That was my turnaround
Oh,
point.
true.
Read Dune in the bathtub and was
That's
just like,
Matt and
got
Shane's
nothing
secret
but
podcast.
like, mother trained my consciousness. I'm like,
Matt
fuck this,
McCusker
dude, I'm
and
back.
Shane Gillis.
Yes.
Back online. I honestly, dude, they've
both
done
comedians.
they've done studies with this, and apparently this can have lasting personality changes for up to like 18 months.
But
Studying
it won't give
from
me
like,
DMCA
you know,
like music will for some reason.
life contentment indexes and all that stuff.
And
And
it's
dude,
fun.
it's like there's the shit that I wiped off. It's like and it's not like I'm not saying like, oh, it's all gone, like everything's perfect. It still pops up, but it's like a thin vapor compared to what before it would be like. My reaction was physical, mental. Now it's like a fleeting thought that I'm like, huh, like, you know, like Brittany will be pissed about something, and I used to just be like, you know, like we're on an airplane, one of the motors starts smoking, I'm just fucking. The whole plane starts blowing up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you fucking angry? What the fuck? And it, you know, we just explode rather than just being like, sorry you feel this way.
Yeah.
I'm here. I used to fucking implode. So far, that's not been the case, you know?
That's
so
good.
it's like, it's how, but I'm also, I'll say, I was so
my
neurotic.
God.
It's almost like, you know, when you weigh like 500 pounds, they're like, I lost 200 pounds. Like, well, you're still 300 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like mentally 300 pounds from 500. So it's like pretty tight.
That is good.
Oh my god, that guy got all the way
It's-
across.
It's funny to go on a mushroom journey just to like be able to listen to your wife nag. it's like it's coming out and be like,
and then our goalie,
Dude,
straight
and then your wife's like, "Did you put this away?" You're like,
It's
We
the
got 3
ultimate,
minutes.
dude. It's just
We can do it. We
you
can do it.
Neo your wife's nags.
every man in my family. The mission now is the whole family.
Survive the women.
We're gonna get the whole family just fucking Celtic warriored up. Dude, we could change. We could alter the future of my entire family line.
Yeah.
If all the men of the family had done the heroic dose, and again, it's under. If you do it with the blindfold with intention, it's a different experience.
I believe it.
So it's like
my experience I thought was
You
important.
say no
Yeah, dude.
DMCA.
I enjoyed it.
you fucking foresaw your
Right.
future and avoided
Yeah.
it. Come
I
on,
died.
dude. Don't try to strip
Yeah.
away your psychonaut status, dude.
No. I have it.
Psychonaut.
I have
Good.
the status.
You do.
I went in
Don't forget it.
pure Celtic warrior. Pure Celtic warrior.
Yeah, dude.
Actual Celtic
That's how I
warrior.
say it, too. Celtic,
None of
not
those.
Celtic.
None of this reading.
Yeah, dude. Bard
Jargon
Bard-
before
Celtics, dude.
None of this
True.
studying. And that I was just like, hand me my ale. And I was drinking my ales, and I was like, give me these, whatever these are.
That's cool.
I'm a true Celtic warrior Viking.
True.
You know,
That's
that's how
true.
I feel.
I'm happy for you, bro. Your tricks don't work on me, dude. My
It's
ego
not a
got
trick.
demoted. I know what you're doing.
My ego is, I'm perfect. I have perfect faith.
That's good.
I'm humble.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, humbly. I
Good.
fear God.
Humbly.
Good.
Very humble.
Good.
Yes,
That's all you can do. I mean, Jesus had 12 disciples. They're all different, dude. I celebrate all of us.
I do too.
But that's the funny thing, too. My favorite thing
3v1.
now is when
Both my
people tell me they
teammates
don't
left.
believe in God. I'm like, okay, weirdo.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do now. Just as a, you know, it's a fun joke.
These guys are probably atheists. They're gonna deny it now.
You an atheist, Noah? Well, here's the thing, dude. It's not. A lot of people think that they have to, like, God's gonna be mad. It's like it's for you, dude. God's there for your benefit, dude, not for his. You're not there for his.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't need this. Like, okay, knock yourself out.
Yeah, the people that are like, I believe in him just in case. It's like, nah, that ain't it.
You could do it.
That's not it.
Obviously forgives you for that, but you know,
Yeah.
it's not how you do it. Yeah, I got really fucked up about. Oh, that was another thing, dude. I went through a whole thing of like church and organized religion, and was just like, fuck, dude, this is so shitty. This is so fucked up, and like especially how they were condemning gay people. I was like, because I had this whole thing of sin, and I'm like, it's just like you just match up two consenting parties.
guys
It's
can't
cool.
fuck
And
with
if you
me.
get in the way of that, you're a sinner. So I was just like, fuck, dude, the church is so satanic, dude, with the shit they're doing, all the shame they're putting on people, all that bullshit. That was like the way I was thinking about it. It's like going to organized religion versus doing the heroic dose with a spiritual outlook, obviously preparing yourself. It's like drinking Coke versus owning stock in Coca-Cola. It's like you can sip it, or you can be like, oh, I have this piece of paper,
Yeah.
meaningless. But dude, I started getting into like, because again, I was like, we're all part of this divine creature, and I was like, wow, there's like some of us just like changing from boys into girls, and I was like, whoa, that's so fucking heavy, dude. I was like,
what,
wow.
trans?
Yeah, I was like, what are we doing right now? I was like, it's just part of the process, dude. And I was like, wow.
What process?
I don't know, just us constantly
There we
morphing.
go.
I don't know what the. It was the whole
1
thing
to
was.
3.
I was like, that's me in the church telling
1
people to go to
3.
hell, and I did. But there was
1
the
to
thing
3.
was like, I had
57
fully
seconds
been
left.
with
You
like
think
the
we could
chain
beat
of
'em?
life, and I'm like, dude, we have life inside of us. I could see why the church
Kids
would be
these
really
days.
weird about where you come and what you're doing with it, because it is sacred, dude. But
No.
Yeah.
I couldn't do
we can
that
take it
face
easy a
off
little
because of
bit.
position.
On the gays?
I should have just
Yeah.
stayed back.
Yeah, they have. They have.
Take it easy. But I
Should've noticed
understand,
you
dude.
the
Like if you're back in the
forward
1400s, and like if I was in the 1400s and I was like interacting with like the sperm chain of life, I could see people being like, only coming chicks, dude. Don't fucking don't disrespect the sperm chain of life that we all emanate from, dude. So I get where they're coming from. It's just,
I mean, that's where your brothers came from. Some of your brothers got sent into guys' butts. If your dad was gay. There
we go. 2 to 4.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Can't have that.
Where the hell are they?
You don't want your brothers
I
to
miss
end up
them.
in a guy's
Now
butt.
we
I
have
miss
to
my
sit back
brothers,
and
dude.
wait until I can see the position.
Just fucking on the floor of a Mack truck, dude.
There you go, smart.
Sip. Oh, some cream pie falling out.
Yeah, I was like freaking on the fact that I had like just tons of lives inside of me, and was like, whoa, it's fucking crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, pretty tight. The whole
Tons of
experience was
lives
cool.
inside of me.
The main thing was the after effects, dude. I don't know if you noticed, acted my fucking ass off, dude. Come on,
Yeah.
give me it, dude.
Yeah, it was great.
I went big, dude.
It was great.
Your directions were big. You would just be like, I'd be like,
There we go. 3 to
usually I'm
4.
so weird
Yeah.
and squirrely. I wouldn't do that kind of shit. I would just be like,
The acting?
that whole day would have been me being like, you fucking suck, or I would have started being like, fucking acting sucks, whatever
Sure.
to like filter myself from like just being like, hey, dude, stop being a pussy and being a weirdo.
They want OT.
Yeah, it's been good. The whole thing's been good.
Yeah, you did great. It helps me if I see someone do what I'm, like the director.
Yeah.
Like, because they'll be like, think of this, you're more
Yeah, they
this.
do.
It's like,
Good
all right,
OT,
how the
come on,
fuck do I
bud.
do
Well,
that?
you
I
would
just
just-
need to see someone be like,
You did
do this.
the exact thing
And
you
it's
would
like,
do.
all right,
You would
good.
just go like this.
No.
And I would be like, okay, I don't know exactly
That's all
what
you
you're
gotta
talking
do,
about.
yeah.
It's so helpful rather than being like, so here's where you're at. And I'm,
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I can't pretend to feel anything.
Oh,
I don't feel anything
fuck.
anyway. I'm fucked up.
I'm not good at this.
I'm
I don't know.
autistic,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. I
That
need
was
to
crazy.
see it.
That was
Yeah,
probably
you
the
would
coolest
just
game
you would
we
hit
had
me
all
with the
day. And it was
fucking.
3v1.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I got that.
You did.
That was
you
fun.
did great.
That was fun.
That'll be an interesting one. I almost cried.
Really?
I was close to crying a couple
I was
times.
trying to make myself cry. I thought I
I
could
could
do
have
it.
easily cried early. Yeah, but it was when the camera
easily.
wasn't on me. Like the
yeah.
first couple times I read through it, I was like, fuck, I could easily cry. Yeah. I thought I had it.
I was trying my hardest to cry, but usually it's just little things like that, dude. It's like the other thing too was pretty cool. I identified the why I have resistance towards things, like with writing. I'll sit down to write, and I'm
That
like,
was the best yet.
this is gonna be so good.
Right.
Everyone's gonna love this. Oh my god! And I'll start being like up my ass about how
GG.
awesome it will be, and like people are gonna
GG.
love it. And I'll basically
Well,
just
that's bad.
just for myself, yeah, just for myself. Of like, and it's there somewhere. I'm like, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be good. I'll build it up, and then I'll go, but what if it's not? And then I go, and then I'm like, I just come up with an excuse and I don't do it. And now it's just kind of like, this is fun. I'll just write something that's just fun. And it's
Yeah.
like,
You got to write for yourself.
exactly.
It's like.
Or just for people. Just like let's just
Sure.
be fun.
It was like your thing while you were high was like being a good boy when you get back.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time I was like, I can't wait to just do stand up.
Nice.
Like just work on it and be good at it.
Yeah.
Because no one can take that.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I can choose how good I am at that. And yeah, that's helped. It's
Yeah.
helped me with that since then. I've been like, dude, I'm so happy to do this.
Yeah,
You
man.
know?
Yeah, that was the biggest.
So that was cool.
Biggest part was just getting out of it. I'm like,
Oh
I can't
my
wait till
God.
this is over. I can just do stuff.
Yeah, true. I was very
Like
excited.
I'll be so good. That was the only thing. It was like, and that was the thing too. When I was in the very beginning of it, and I was like in that like weird divinity mode where I'm like there getting the rundown on how like God works and like what infinity is and like what eternity is, and I'm like, God, this is so fucking much to deal with. I'm like, this is like fucking terrifying. And I'm like, it's just you. I was like, yep. Like that was kind of
Yeah.
like the message I was getting. I'm like, that's fucking lonely, and I felt just like, I felt like I was alone forever, and it was just a horrible feeling.
That's hell.
It was bad, dude.
No,
Well,
that's what the Catholic Church teaches hell is.
wow, that's what God's up to, bro. He's up there by himself. It's pretty fucking sad, but that's why you have to be nice to him and send him good thoughts. But, dude, and there was a part too where I had the whole idea like, God are we and the devil is I. Like, you alone are the devil, but if you're with your boys, you guys are all God, whatever. But no big deal. I'm probably gonna write a book about it. But There was one. I told you, dude. I came back. I rolled the dice hard, and snake eyes, dude.
Yeah, I got fucked on this deal, dude. Damn it.
Oh. No, it's good. It's all good.
What happened to my?
But dude, there was
fucked up?
there was a part I was running through I was like, why do we have to be good? And it was like imagine running through the infinite possibilities and running every single possible action you could do. The only thing that works is if people be good. If you're fucking bad, everything is fucked up. I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then I'd just wake up and be like, I'm gonna be so good, and be like, bug mode, dude, for like 4 hours. So that's it, dude. That was the whole tale. Pretty tight.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That is cool.
It's a lot. I was nervous I was gonna botch it, but it was like.
There's no way to botch it.
Sure.
You're just doing drugs.
Come on, man.
No,
Don't
I mean
disrespect my religion, dude.
No.
I'm a psychedelic Christian. Please don't.
No. You're right. But you are just doing drugs. You literally can't botch it. It's up to the brain. You're taking a bunch of drugs. Now you can have a bad trip and have a shitty time, but that's
true. It's up to you.
It's
up to you, I would say.
It's an experience either way. Like I had a fucking gnarly trip, and it was still a cool experience.
It's good to do.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
There's no fucking it up. Now, if you took your clothes off and like shit in your hand or something, that would be a bit of a failure.
Yeah, sure.
That would be a letdown.
I hear your point.
That would be a slight letdown.
Yeah. You can also just fuck it up by just doing it in a place that's just not the spot. I do hats off to people who do that shit at concerts.
My God.
I would fucking suffocate.
How?
Around like 1,000 people?
Dude.
I mean, if it was a lower dose, I could just walk around in like Jesus mode. Yeah, that'd be cool, I guess. But like, not that much, dude. Where I start losing track of like people's movements and shit. It's like, no thanks. Dude.
No way.
That's why I've heard people hit me up who are like, you should do like 10 or 14. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to do the most psychedelic. You guys, you can have that, dude.
Yeah.
That shit terrified. That knocked my socks off.
I can't even imagine doing that in public like that. Like at a concert. I don't like being wasted.
At a concert.
I don't like being at a concert. But like drunk at a concert sucks.
Yeah.
Like trying to find your friends when
Unless
you
you
gotta
can
leave.
mosh. You can mosh. That kind of rules.
No, that would be
I
terrible.
moshed at the Red Hot Chili Peppers, dude. Never forget that. It's like the pussiest mosh pit.
It is, but that's all right.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta start
Chili
somewhere.
Peppers mosh pit.
I get ready for like Lamb of Blood or whatever.
Should have just taken a ton of mushrooms.
Mosh.
You mean Lamb of God?
Might do it next time.
That would suck so fucking
Moshing
bad.
on mushrooms?
Oh.
You might go into Viking mode though. If you took like a gram of
You could
mushrooms and
berserk.
mosh, you'd berserk. You would go berserker.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it was cool. It was definitely cool. It was looking forward to just leveling up my
Yeah,
whole
what are you
squad.
gonna do? What's
dude.
What's on the docket?
Just probably just like writing and eventually I would do want to set up some sort of like retreat, psychedelic retreat. But from there, just dude, I'm just gonna continue my path of service, dude. That's all I can do. That's all. That's what the fuck. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Path
Come
of
on,
service.
man. Obviously.
That's all I want to do is just help. There's just like the world's like a big Rubik's cube, and you have like a tiny little line through it. I just want to try to like connect the colors in my line and just eventually die. Chill with God, dude. It's no big deal.
Eventually die.
What are you trying to do?
I got a lot on my mind.
No.
I don't want to get into it. I don't want to publicly state it.
Really?
No, I don't. What do I want to do?
Yeah.
Be good at stand up and help all my friends out.
That's all, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
You're a good man.
Continue my life.
You're a
of service.
goddamn good man, dude.
You're a good man.
I'm a piece of shit. Apparently, I learned about
Look at the
myself. I'm
kiss
a
right
piece
now,
of
look.
shit. That was a tough.
I was lucky that I went into it knowing that about myself.
I kind of knew I was, but I didn't know to the extent, and that was
Really?
like, oh my god, I didn't know 95% of my thoughts were just, first of all, nonsense.
Really?
That was the weirdest part. It was just like, dude, the shit I'll sit around and be like, well, I don't know, but if that happens, I'll do that. It's just
Oh, really?
fucking bullshit. I'm jerking
Yeah.
off. Then it was like, well, this and that. It's like, you're just a pussy, dude. That's all it boils down to. As long as you're honest, and if someone has a problem with you, and you're being honest, it's, whatever. That's just a problem. But
Yeah.
I was just like, in so many aspects, such a little fucking weirdo of like, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Like, it's
You
hard
hide
to,
it well.
Huh?
You hide it very
People
well.
have told me that, dude, but it
Yeah.
was just turmoil, dude. Like, I like wouldn't get enough stuff done and be like, I didn't get enough stuff done. It's bullshit. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
It's just dumb.
Win.
It's just like, dude, I'm gonna, I have my goals
W
of stuff
for
I
the
need to get done,
podcast.
but like,
And for us.
just being a weird. It's just I was being a weirdo,
Come
dude.
on, Diamond 2. Coming soon.
Just like, I can't get stuff done, and I feel like sometimes. It's just,
Yeah,
it's like, dude, shut up.
Let's talk about it off air.
Yeah, let's get
Where are we at time wise? Let's switch. Nice, perfect, dude.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry
take
about that. That was a long dump.
No,
on you
no, no,
guys,
no,
but-
no. Everybody was interested to hear about what happened on your journey,
happened,
dude.
bro. It's-
And I'll be honest, it delivered. You said the craziest shit possible. I mean, I may not have looked interested, but it was pretty funny.
You were
to hear.
processing, dude.
I was processing.
You started tripping.
I was trying to listen to. Yeah,
You started tripping, dude. That was another thing too. I kept thinking my brother was tripping the entire time. Cause I'd be like, "Are you fucking tripping too, dude?" Like, I would just look at him, but I was just tripping so hard that like any face someone made at me, I'd be like,
the faces were, dude. I was just sitting there staring at people because their faces would freeze.
Yeah. Yes.
And then they would unfreeze while they were looking at me, and I'd be like, and they'd be like, "What the fuck are you looking at?" I'd be like, "Oh, fuck, dude, I don't know. What are you looking at? You're looking at me." They're like, "No, I wasn't."
I will say this, dude. I have a newfound deepened respect for my brother. He did it first. He was the first one. That's what I said, dude. He went and I at least had my brother there, someone I trust.
Yeah.
He went to a stranger's house, dude. I was like saying, dude, my brother Tom died on a futon. He died on the futon of a stranger, dude, for all of our sins. And now we know the code how to heal ourselves. He just like died. You know, lady was super nice and shit, but I couldn't have done that in a stranger's house. That would have been weird as fuck, dude. Someone you don't know being like, I broke my brain, and some stranger like, no, you did. I'd like, no, you're a liar.
Yeah, like having Hoss sit next to you and be like, "What's wrong with you?" Like, oh man,
oh dude.
And I would come in and out of it.
Yes,
like,
the
because
waves,
I'd be gone.
the
I'd be
waves,
like,
dude.
"There you go." And then I'd come back and I'd be like staring at Hoss and be like, "What?" I'd be like, "Oh no!"
Dude.
Yeah, it was
See,
crazy.
I would come out of it and just be like, Tom, and I would hear the footsteps and be like, yes. And he'd be like, "What's up, bro?" And he, you know, dude, at one point he lit sage, and this is the point where I was coming back into my body, and I was watching him do it, and was like, "What is that?" And he did it, and I'd be like, I'm like, "That's a smell." I'm like, "Do people like smells?" And I'm like, "I think I like that one." And dude, it just gone, bro.
All it did was jar your autism. Now you're fully autistic.
No, I think I'm not autistic.
You reached your
I'm
highest
cured.
plane. No, Matt. You reached the highest plane of consciousness, which is autism.
Really?
The highest plane, yes. You go around, you're like, "Do you believe in God?" And people are like, "What? Who's that guy?" Yeah, you're a prophet. You're an autistic man now.
I might be an autistic Nirvana, dude.
Congratulations.
I'll be on GTA 5 on Patreon, dude. Fuck,
you got 5 stars.
My screens just came.
You got 5 stars. You're autism. It's the highest level you can reach.
Yes, dude. Fucking. I'll be on GTA 5, dude. I am autistic. I have dual screens now in my basement.
I'm telling you.
Tower. Just be, hey guys. It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Perfect. I'm in autistic heaven,
Oh,
dude.
and you're coming to Harrisburg this weekend?
Yes.
All the days or which days?
All days, dude.
Thursday,
Line
Friday.
up the babysitter.
This Thursday,
How weird would I have
Friday,
been before
Saturday.
about that? Oh, dude, oh, man.
Pretty weird. That's why I was asking you every day.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It's like, come on, dude. This is an easy one.
I would just be
We're gonna
avoiding
have
like
fun.
one uncomfortable conversation, like one potentially uncomfortable conversation, and that would last a week. I'd be like, but now it's just, yo, bro, let's hit the plan.
It's time. It is time.
Let's roll. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited to do stand-up.
Let's roll.
Harrisburg, dude. is
Harrisburg
gonna
will be
get
fun.
business, bro.
Oh man, I can't. I'm gonna tell you off air what's going on. I got some drama. I got some drama.
You get some motherfucking drama, bro.
Personal, family business. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
But yeah, this weekend, Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Me and Matt and Beezer will be hosting. It'll be fun. Yeah, so come to that this Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That is the 28th, 29th. Or no, the 29th, 30th, and May 1st. So come to that.
That's gonna be so fun.
That's all. That's all from me. Thank you. We'll see you on the Patreon.
Later.
What the fuck is that noise? It's like a Harley and a dinosaur at the same time. Here we go, another episode.
Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. Oh, you don't want nada. I'm fuming.
Yeah, come on, Gardini.
Like and subscribe. Hit the fucking notification
Smash that
bell.
motherfucking
When
subscribe.
people say that, it drives me nuts.
It's infuriating. The Wild Wild West.
Yo,
Shadows right there, bro.
Yo,
Oh, big pop.
no pinching, dude.
I'm pinching.
You
No
gotta
pinching.
lay ground rules.
Pinches are definitely
We have a guest
OLs.
on.
Yeah, big time.
I grabbed
Grabs?
your arm.
Nah,
No
dude.
grabs?
Unless it's like a in solidarity, like shoulder rock.
Like a
you can't
Viking
be
handshake.
grabbing
You know what
somebody.
Viking handshake is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Of
How
course.
you do it?
Grab your fucking forearms, dude.
Fucking A. Okay, we're good.
Talking
We're
about?
good. I was just making sure. I don't know.
Your brother just called me gay to start the podcast.
I didn't call you.
He insinuated you were.
I said, did you know the Viking
handshake?
handshake?
Obviously, dude.
Or is it the Spartan handshake?
Doesn't even matter.
I watch a whole thing on Spartans, dude. They fucking rule.
What is it with fucking alt-right dudes that love Spartans?
They're kind of the shit, dude. Like, their whole lives just rule. They chill, all their bays just go out and learn dance and how to tease them to make them have tougher skin.
Wait, what do you mean?
I watched a whole documentary
So
on
how do
it.
they tease them? They pinch them?
No, they just like make fun of them to give them tougher skin.
Oh, like figuratively tougher skin.
According to ancient history.
So the
that
guys
we
would
lost.
go out and like train and wrestle.
They would
all
train.
day.
The girls would go and learn how to sing, dance.
Yeah.
You like the wrestling?
So they'd come home from they've come home from like seeing their friends get their head cut off, and their wife would be like, "Oh, boo."
I mean, dude, to die in battle was the greatest honor.
Yeah.
So they weren't thinking it like you guys. They
I
wanted
don't know how
to
they got tricked into that. That shit's
guys like Gardini out there, the real Italians, dude. They're out there. They want to die. Glory.
No, dying. There's nothing glorious about it, dude.
Back then there was.
I'm more of a guy from Athens.
More of a
I'm more of a put me in some robes. Let me have some boys.
For sure. You're a philosopher.
Oh,
I'm just up here.
Oh, and we got scored on shit.
How can I get more boys?
Thinking.
Yeah, the thing I was watching, there was not a lot of that.
That was
boy
mad.
crap.
I took his booze.
Really? Yeah, they leave that out conveniently.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I think it was everywhere. I think it was just.
He tried to take.
I think that was
I think
Hollywood
everyone
doing
was
it.
getting into it.
Boy butt.
Yeah. Back then,
The sweetest butt.
dude, if there was no internet, no cell phone, it's you and a boy. You're on like a long trip, and it's like 1300, where there's no rules.
You're just on a
instinctively-
road trip.
You're instinctively gonna crawl up in that. You're at least.
I mean, there might be another.
I love that you went to it's out of necessity. Oh, maybe.
All they're
was
thinking
in their
about is
net.
a
I mean,
boy.
dude, think-
Look, you're on a road trip. You're tired.
Another Twitch follower.
There's no cell phones.
Rosanna.
You're gonna fucking
Thug
bolt.
gangsta.
You're definitely gonna play games a little bit. Be like,
Yeah, you
like
can
you know,
start
like
with
you
the
know,
ground.
you're a college freshman. You're like, I mean, you can stay in my room if you want.
I never did that.
What'd you do?
A college freshman, I went to DC Cube president's list.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
a president's list at community
Obviously,
college.
obviously.
Did you
yeah.
play any sports?
DCQ presidents.
Delaware County Community
Oh,
College.
you got this shot.
Did you play any sports there?
Nah,
Wait, why'd you get the president's list?
got good ass grades.
What'd you get?
All A's.
You got straight A's at Delaware Community
Good ass
College.
grade.
Yeah,
What'd you
then I
get?
went to Temple
Oh, of
and
course.
Why? What
my
happened?
almost mater.
Party life.
I was not even party life. I
Juice
just-
World all the time.
Yeah.
He was living the party.
Bud Light Platinums came out. That was sick. Remember Bud Light Platinums came out?
Yeah. I didn't like them.
Was that like Michelob Ultra for Bud Light?
Nah, they were
won
just
that
heavier duty Bud Lights.
Like
Come on,
what?
Diamond 2 up
Just
next.
stronger Bud Lights.
Yeah, just.
Really? They were amped up?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just remember the commercial.
I just went to. I
It was
remember it's-
Kanye West.
Was it really?
Was it really?
Yeah, you know that song?
He did BL Platinum?
Was it Runaway?
Yeah.
Student of the
I don't know
day.
if that
know
was
at the
a commercial.
beginning?
Yeah.
They'd use that for the Bud Light Platinum
Check
debut.
the shit,
I remember being like, whoa, the
Was it- it was just a
marketing guy here is a
Snuggled into
genius.
the
This is a
couch
dude
all
looking
night.
at his report card like,
Fucking Bud Light Platinum.
And Paul Bob over here on
I'm gonna have to
Twitch.
tell my parents.
What's up,
Were you
Paul
afraid
Bob?
to tell your mom and dad that you got bad grades?
No, not at all.
I was.
I was doing in the summertime. I was doing demolition. My uncle drove up in a truck and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're going to school for construction management. You're already doing it. There's no reason for you to be in school." So I guess you got a point there. Then the next semester I went in and I was like, "You know what? This isn't for me."
should have done something like astronomy or something sick.
I mean, all this is
How's it
like
look on Twitch?
YouTubeable now.
What about astrology?
I fuck.
Yeah, I know you
That
do.
would be
That's why I
sick,
remember
yeah.
that.
Should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know Bill's into astrology?
I know he's in it,
I
yeah.
mean, dude,
He checks tarot cards.
What do you?
it's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the
we go.
maiden meets the fool. Correct me
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires go.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you
met a
have some more
maiden.
CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a
maiden-
fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually the age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
saying? You have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what happened?
obviously. I don't
All
give
right,
a
all
fuck.
right, all right. So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know
old
girl.
she was.
She
so
happens
she
to
a
be
young
college.
thing.
You brought in her age.
She's got college, babe.
Okay.
Awesome.
A co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
College, babe.
What's her deal?
Twitch wasn't working for me. Had to come over to YouTube.
I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
Then I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude. She's from out of town. She's in college. And I was like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon-to-be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just wait?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snaps.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest bitches do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so she
though.
told you to down? Damn, dude.
You're mad. You're mad.
Whoa, bro.
She told you. You better be careful, man. That camera's gonna pick up. That camera's gonna pick up.
Not gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do
Wait, so
anything.
how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet. In real life, that's what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No, it was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there.
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True, I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time. It's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even I
say-
wait. I still fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
You re-upload
that's
it.
absolutely retarded. Snapchat's horrible. I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the
It's
pics?
simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
Yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, can you do the podcast?
Please.
I said, please.
Please.
I didn't say, please. Dude, you
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On Simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait, what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
True.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice
lose,
WRLD's on sad shit, dude. He's not.
dude.
like,
Once you
pumped up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice WRLD.
Yeah, when I'm
All
going to
you-
sleep at night staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD there.
you just see shadows of your former
Wait,
bays.
so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine,
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice WRLD.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh.
Sitting
here,
here,
that
I
must stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
It's
nighttime.
dude, it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're teenus.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
Really?
Really?
sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of algae and some coffee.
You get
you
horny?
get a boner.
I'm driving down,
Dude, if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh.
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex that time.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the
I've
day,
gotten
by Al
head
Stewart,
to- I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart?
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to Nostradamus.
That's for the guys.
I want to get head to
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by
Al
Al Stewart.
Stewart, yeah.
Oh, I think about Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
True. You can't get hard. You can't. You can.
I'd never have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck
I was
to listening
laughing
to,
too
like,
hard
The
at the
Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I remember in college,
Twitch
a
wasn't
girl
working
put on
for
like
you.
a
Shit.
song that was supposed to be like super sexy.
Yeah.
And
looked
like
like it was
started,
working.
she was like
You're
all
in
drunk
Paula
and
Bob,
started
right?
dancing, and I remember
I
just
saw you
getting
tight.
sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it was-
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was like, "Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished.
Put on the really.
Yeah, I was just playing Babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music.
We're
in
gonna
forever.
listen to a podcast.
Too high, and Twitch doesn't like it.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
That's kind of
No,
crazy.
it's for
I didn't
women.
know that.
I'm gonna start playing.
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
The
Turn my
Dream.
bit rate down.
The Dream, that's right.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't
What?
have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then?
We lost the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps.
Got him.
I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know, dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
You're getting into my world.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well,
board.
but he said, how the hell old was she? It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth. You guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates. Matt
All
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of well, it's sex trafficking because if you were here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like Gates, like.
The dude with the big head from Senate.
Okay.
It's like,
He's got
all right,
big
yes,
ass slick back
Yes.
hair. Yeah,
Yes.
he looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft.
Analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports draft.
Overs and
I
spreads.
thought you said Mal
Beautiful.
Kiper. Yeah, I know Mal.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And there was an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the New York Times of being the man?
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader, dude.
New York Times was like, yo, this guy's the man. And
But
I
he
was like,
went.
what?
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his
You guys can still
defense
hear the
was,
podcast, yeah?
"You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI
you should
sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this guy.
That's
And didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like, you
he
met
did.
her.
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's like,
And Tucker's
I
like,
don't.
know anything about
I don't
it.
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking.
Really?
He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they were.
They're trying to get my man
They
Tuck.
ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
That
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
sound good.
Getting them
with
hours
his
in today.
boys.
What are you
Okay.
talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Down in Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
a legend. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York Times.
He claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yeah, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker, like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we've both been accused. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was like I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He said he was with him.
Anytime somebody gets accused of like
everybody.
It's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came on.
He's a
late.
fucking booze bag, though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
he'll give speeches there, just blitzed, dude.
Fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also,
yo,
he dropped that
ooh,
100
almost
Biden
had
shit
that.
very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you do?
It's weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
All right,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys,
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
You
bro.
could tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
Red
that's the
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. And now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Those corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice,
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested,
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen SARS 2, 4, COV5 in a lot wild.
I feel like
couple
I'm working
times.
hard out
Yeah.
here for this diamond too.
This fourth strain though.
My
come on,
teammates
man.
just
It's the fourth
bogarting
wave.
me.
Dude, I thought wave 2 was bad.
It's happened like 30
That's
times
nothing.
in a
The
row.
fourth, dude.
There's record of it
You're gonna
now.
get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You gonna get the jab?
What?
You gonna get the jab?
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
yeah. I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like
The Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them, and you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass
3
that
years
time, then
ago,
you can no
this
longer sue
podcast
them.
was.
It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on
Not
you.
sure what
Yeah,
my
that makes
teammate
sense. So if
was
you're going to give it
thinking,
to the
but
entire country, there's going to be at least
it counted as a
6% of
thing.
people who are
Yeah.
like, dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me that one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
Nah, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
That would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again right here.
What bits
Yo, he has good bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What bits? He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
Easily.
Run a bit.
Try.
Run your bits. Just a premise.
What the hell is going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something?
Got Gardini. So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy. Oh, because it increases
No,
their
this wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15.
Duplicate login. What the fuck does that even mean?
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah,
dude.
I forget my other bit.
I remember your premise. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise. I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little. What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
no pen or paper, dude? All up here.
We're just drinking, and then it's like, okay, I guess we're here now.
I think I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good move, was it?
Yeah,
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there
Why, somebody hijacked it?
Food and shit
Did
there?
someone hack your shit?
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
Yeah, there is
What do you
craft
mean?
services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
You imagine?
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What
Yeah,
Hollywood wanted
right,
you?
dude. You would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
asked?
You would love craft services, dude.
What?
I
asked.
You guys were looking at me licking your chops
in front of me.
No.
What are you? What
You guys were looking at me.
Podcast
are you
I'm
talking?
listening to.
That
When did
girl's
he ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into
Yeah,
mush, dude.
You're loveful, dude.
My brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
You're crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you did DMT.
I'm like you
Don't
too.
even
I've
log
been
in.
elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down.
Double log.
I heard you
What do
came-
mean?
I heard you
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
that. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy.
I like it, but that's all I could hear
Oh,
when I
you
was
know what?
going
It's probably
out,
from
and I
like
was
my
looking at
PlayStation.
My one
or
dude
my
here,
stream- my
Spade
Steam
and
Deck.
Tom, and I saw fucking
something.
sacred geometry all over the fucking
Something's
cable.
probably
I had
logged
no
in
idea what the fuck
in the
that
other
shit
room.
is. So
You
that was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred geometry.
so you
Shane.
looked
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
But we're back.
Look it
All
up.
you have to do
Sacred
is sign
shapes.
out and
They're the
sign
ones
back
that are
in,
found
so.
in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes the
forms.
universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral.
The
Yeah,
error.
the spiral.
I know. Why
Yeah,
didn't
but
I
I
get
was
the
looking at
context?
everyone.
I don't
All I
know.
wanted to say
Flower
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking at
say
everyone-
later, boys?
I want to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front
You're
of me.
trying to get a catchphrase
I was
out.
trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. Then I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's it." And then my brother's like, "Dude, close your eyes." I closed my eyes, and then it was like later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this, it's like a reptile head. Yeah, they were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me.
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit. You
heart.
saw the DMT spirit, dude.
What's the fuck?
Damn. Damn, dude.
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just right when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, are the DMT entities going to be racist? Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh, yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Quetzalcoatl was hitting him.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah, a bunch of Mexies.
What?
Was hitting with the N word.
Was this someone on Reddit or
I,
someone?
mean, I
who
feel
wrote
like
about
that's just in your head.
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
You smoke DMT, you're like, they're going to be racist to me. They're going to be racist to me.
I pray if I ever do DMT, the entities are racist as hell.
it? That'd be so. You go up there and they're like, "What's up with the FBI crime statistics?" And you're like, "Oh my god, no!" Ah.
Dude, can they for real not swim?
Just a snake. You got to pretend.
Yeah, other than that, it was just weird.
You got to try to hold a laugh in on DMT while the snake's like, "What do you call a black astronaut?"
Dude, don't do it.
Dude, Bill, if you want to trip right now,
Don't do it, dude.
you could trip. There's an app I got.
For tripping?
Dude, this thing is so fucking funny.
You got a trippy app?
Dude, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So you have what? What are you talking about?
Square.
No, dude. Check
Smoke
it.
it.
Dude, check this out.
L7.
Locked in.
Check this out. This made me laugh so fucking hard. So it's an app. You put it to your face, and they call it like strobosonic technology.
Did you make this up?
No, I found this today. It's this. But watch what it does. It's going to take a minute, but it'll blast you off.
No, it won't.
I swear to God, dude, it's so fucking funny.
What made you
It's
download
coming.
this?
I read about it on the internet. Dude, watch this. You could send someone into space.
I would love to see your fucking targeted ads.
You would. They're so fun. My new when
Must be ridiculous.
when I open up the news, it's just like
Targeted ads.
YouTube doesn't care about weed anymore. Where the hell
What are
is
your
this thing?
guys' targeted ads right now?
Come on, dude, blast it
What
off.
does Instagram really want you to
It'll
buy?
start to shoot like it uses your cell phone. Bro, dude, I'm fucking blasting off. I'm fucking blasting.
Oh
off, dude.
my god, dude!
You
You're gonna have a
close.
seizure.
You go to a dark room and close your eyes, and you put this thing there. And if you hold it there in a dark room, you'll start to see like shapes and like geometric patterns
You're
and
holding a
stuff.
flashlight in your fucking eyes.
I know. It's
You might as well.
careful, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast you off.
I used to do that shit when I was little. Just rub the shit out of my eyes.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm so fucking
That's
lit,
that's
dude.
what it does. It gives you basically like seeing the back of your eyelids, and they, you see like your little veins,
Little
and
head
stuff.
high.
But it's taking it and putting it there, and eventually your imagination, you're just like, oh fuck, dude, I'm fucking tripping. It's so funny.
I don't think so.
They tout this thing. I know they tout it like it's a like they want to have it set up where you could like go somewhere for a center and have like them just like blink a strobe light in your face for like a half an hour and be like,
I think the app developer burned you, dude.
it's free.
That's fine.
Stas
This
Eagles
is
wants me
Chinese
to buy
taking
an ARC
facial
droid.
technology,
Probably
facial
dude.
recognition.
Because people like
For certain. Like, oh, now we can manipulate all the fucking
droid? What's an ARC
hippies. All the stupid hippies.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna start
kidding, dude.
dosing people with it. Just be like, shh. And I was like, oh fuck, oh,
Yeah,
dude,
you
what the
can
hell?
keep that on you.
I'm gonna start
Keep
MK
that
Ultra
thing on you, just in
Dude,
case a homeless gets rowdy towards us.
MK Ultra,
Back
dude, right
off.
away.
So
It's
funny
like,
that you called it
Back off,
Wait,
freak.
hold on, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's very funny. I was reading about it. I'm like, no fucking way. And I downloaded it, went into my dark bathroom, and was just like, it just makes you feel dizzy. It's just a light flashing in your face. It makes you feel dizzy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty tight though. It's tight technology, dude. Fucking trip.
Yeah.
I was tripping so fucking hard today in my bathroom. Just
They used to have that shit on YouTube when you would like stare at the swirl and
CNC
look up on the
plasma
wall and
droid.
everything would move.
Oh,
yeah, I remember that.
sounds
careful,
dope.
careful, dude.
What?
You get fucked up from that.
What do you mean?
Is it
Staring
like
at the
for
swirl?
welding
Now you're
or
a
just
goddamn
like-
drug addict out here
I'm not a
doing,
gu- I'm not
doing
a drug
DMT
What do you mean
like
by
a fucking
droid? Like
hippie.
it welds
Did it
for
once.
you?
I said thank you, and I'm on my way.
Like it's,
What was your main
a
takeaway?
robot?
It's just
Literally nothing.
Or
just
just
more
the name
chaos.
of the-
I mean, dude, you're just fucking
Welding
gone.
machine.
Like, I don't. And people might see fucking entities or whatever, but whatever the fuck that was.
No
you just-
entity showed up and screamed the N word in your face.
Yeah, I just. That,
You just
it's
saw
hard to
snakes.
explain.
You just saw snakes.
I just shapes. I mean,
Really
you're just seeing tons of shapes really fucking fast.
tight.
Feels good.
It's like this. So it's basically this.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically this.
That's pretty much
yeah,
it.
I've done DMT then. Dude.
Yeah.
I did 5 minutes on this thing today. I was
Ooh, you're a different
It's
person.
yeah.
exactly.
I could tell.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've been trying to integrate the knowledge I got from my trip today.
What did you learn?
Oh, dude, so I can't put it into words.
My
I hate
YouTube got fucked up by all that.
What?
Like before I did DMT, I
Dog
watched
was
like
like
a few
Facebook.
videos of
It
dudes
is a
talking
cutting
about it.
arm
And
for
now, like
metal.
every fucking video I have is just like, so I did 2 CB,
A cutting
acid, LSD, Molly, and then
That'd be
5
sick.
MEO
Like a
DMT.
robo
It's
arm
called the
with a
Grand
cutting
Slam. And they
torch.
like talk it like it's the worst kind of hypnotism.
Yeah,
on the planet.
yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I had a dude being like, "Yo, you have to once you're on the 5 gram of mushrooms, blast off on DMT." It's like, dude, I don't need to do that. It's a lot.
Yeah,
It's too
when I
much.
was in college, a lot of the dudes started smoking synths. Like all the
Like
synthetic
spice?
drugs. Like not just spice, there's like synthetic drugs, like synthetic like drugs to
Like
trip
bath
on.
salts and shit.
There's bath salts, but there's also ones that would make you trip. Like
Yeah.
it was like a synthesized
Yeah.
like DMT type thing. And they were fucked
Yo,
up.
Yeah, they're bad.
That
Did
sounds
that
dope, dude.
ketamine.
You did ketamine, bro?
Fuck no.
It's
What
probably
the hell?
astronomically
I was just there. I was existing.
No wonder you flunked.
I didn't do any
You're up there
ketamine.
doing
No,
2
flunky.
CBs? You doing 2 CBs?
Cannot
I know
handle
I
it.
didn't. The synthetics always scared me.
Yeah.
I flunked out a bunch.
Yeah, I know.
How was it when
True
you broke
player.
the news?
Me? Oh, I was
Real
like, "Ah,
flabo.
mommy,
I used to-
I'm dead.
I used to hide my. I like got a good report card from Drexel, and then I got a couple like real bad ones, and I would just show. I'd be like, my mom, like, how'd you do? And I'd bust up a report card from like 2 semesters ago
Dude,
and be
it was-
like, still killing it. She's
See,
like,
I never got out of like the only reason I cared about my grades
It's
was
mommy
to
and daddy.
hide it from mom and dad.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember like I got a C once in like 8th grade and called my parents and I was like, I got a C.
Did they
were
get-
like,
did
we
they
don't
care?
care.
Yeah, they-
And I was like, okay, see you guys. They
Yeah.
let that open the door, dude.
My parents
Then
did not
on
give
a
a-
straight C student.
Yeah, they did not give a
As
fuck
in,
about grades.
see you later. Bill, you can use that in your act, in your little
Thanks.
skits.
You have to do stand up once, dude.
If I broke like a 3.0 GPA, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, second honors, bro.
Other than that, I'm hovering at 2.7, 2.8.
That's a solid. That's
not applying myself.
That's an alpha
whatsoever.
GPA. 2.7, 2.8. Hovering just under 3.0. You're not like really dumb.
You're just going through the motions.
You're like a 1.4. You're really dumb, or you have
What's
behavioral
the
issues.
overall, like,
2.7 with like not even
danger
trying.
zone?
That's like peak
Like the
performance.
square you
in my
gotta block
opinion,
off
that's
on the
peak
ground
performance.
for it, you know?
That's a man seen as
no
obvious.
homework,
area.
no studying.
No.
Just you know how to cheat well during a test.
Well enough.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
10 by 10.
I used to love peeking, dude.
I
sucked at it. Cheat sheets for me.
I felt like I was so good at it.
I was
Especially,
nasty,
dude.
bro.
It'd be cool to put a welding arm on your car.
next to
You
me.
just like drive up to places
the
and
pattern.
just
Yeah,
weld
dude.
Full pattern right down.
So I would go. I'd hit this. I would go. What'd you say?
on the wall.
Bad peekers.
Yeah, you
Just
got
drive
bad
up
eyes.
and
I got
wait,
20/20.
Oh, sorry, my
But
car does
dude,
that
I would sit
sometimes.
there and go like this. Oh man, what is it? Oh no,
AI.
just look at
I
the
have no
teacher out of my
control over it.
peripheral.
It's a
She was,
separate entity.
if she or he was not paying attention, I would look at them.
Were they?
Boom, right, get the answers, bam. Oh, it would be teacher, scope of teach, make eye contact every now and again, be like, shh, they look away, test, every single time.
Yeah, I think it was a lot. I don't know how you went to co-ed school.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, when it's just the fucking boys, dude.
Watching while building quads
on.
for the
Everyone's
weekend.
looking it up.
One
Everyone,
big
girls,
ass
sliding
afternoon
over.
from
girls
Right now.
tend to
Girls
be
are
like,
rat fucks.
No. You guys have that all wrong.
Really?
Yeah, there's always
What are
sluts.
you racing or something?
Wait, that was
There's always
Canada's
girls desperate for the
They don't
approval
study,
of
though.
men.
$499
Yeah, but they're
US
still like
dollars.
dumb
Smart.
or like smart, like
they're
nerdy
dumb enough
girls.
to do all their homework, yeah.
Maybe girls. Maybe I put that wrong. Not sluts, but
$2,500 for a welding.
girls that
Welding
want the
arm
approval
droid.
but don't have the sand to start dishing out head to a bunch of guys at
True,
parties.
yeah.
They still want the approval of the boys, so they're
Ones
like,
that wear
"Here's
boy
here's the cheat sheet."
Can't imagine being a girl in high school, dude. It's gotta be
Wailed
so
on that
fucking,
guy.
it's gotta suck.
My parents
Definitely.
took that from me.
What?
I never
Yeah.
got to see girls in high school.
Me either.
That's probably why you guys are so stunted sexually.
What are you talking about, stunted sexually?
I'll fuck you right now. Shane.
Cutting arm.
What? What'd you say?
I said, I'll fuck with you right now.
CNC.
You said you'll fuck
You said you want to have
Shame.
sex.
Okay, you're being funny now. Save it for the stage.
True, my bad.
Yeah, dude, it was everyone was pretty
Bump.
cool. If you didn't share your test and word got out, everyone would be like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
You would get it from everybody.
And it was just Fart City. Was it Fart City in co-ed high school?
Yes, which actually I would argue could have made it funnier.
True.
Because then there were girls that were like upset or like, ew.
Yeah.
It just never stopped being hilarious.
Yeah, farts are all time.
Yeah, farts are obviously the best.
Big time.
At the end of every one of these shoots we're doing,
Yes.
they do this thing for sound check at the end where you, after you rap,
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
they're like, all right, everybody quiet on set for sound or whatever the fuck it is for background noise,
Ambient
so they can cancel
noise,
it
yeah.
out. So everybody has to just sit there silently. All I want to do is fart as hard as
Have
I
you
can.
got one yet?
No.
What?
No, because it's also after we're done, because you shoot these things for fucking like 8 hours.
Yeah, it's a grind.
So everyone's just tired. Oh, it's so hard, dude. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand hard
No
work.
can weld.
But
So you would be cutting people's cars apart.
But yeah, if you hit a fart during that and make them reset the sound, then people would be actually upset.
That would actually, no, it'd be too funny, though.
It would.
How's the production company and you guys get along?
We're tight.
All bros.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot of broads, but they're all chill.
Really?
Good broads.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good
Average
age.
age.
Average age?
Yeah.
I would say upper
What's up
20.
with you and age and
upper
shit?
20s.
I'm just asking.
The hell? What the hell?
Dude, you have a girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, what are you worried about stuff like you don't have a girlfriend?
No.
What? Why?
She's gonna be ticked when she hears
I
that.
can say that, no problem.
Why?
Really?
Huh?
Why are you so stoked on being single, dude?
Huh?
Why don't you just treat them right?
Why don't
Why
you
don't you treat them right? These girls, dude.
Treat the babies right.
I'm a steed.
What?
I'm a steed.
What are you talking about?
He's
Why
a-
don't
he's a
You can
stud.
hop on that thing.
Yeah?
You ever
That's
see
how
the-
you hold it down?
You ever see the horses down in North Carolina, wherever, Maryland?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
can pet them, hop on. You might stay on for a little while, but eventually you're going to
Horses down in Maryland.
Where is that?
Virginia.
Virginia. Yeah, that's me.
So why are you so? Why do you like that?
Bad company, dude. That's what
Really?
I till the day I
I thought you were just like looking for love.
Yeah, I'm a lover boy, but you know, I'm a real sicko when you get to know me.
I'm just a sicko, dude. What the hell, bro? You're stealing my bed. Bruh. That's all I do.
He just calls me and says the same thing over and over.
And just yell like Drake lines into the phone.
Yeah.
And I just go, bruh.
Shane sounds like he's scrolling TikTok the whole time he calls me.
Every time I'm driving, I just call Bill and I'm just like, I'm just a sicko, a real sicko when you get to know me. And then I stop there. I don't say the rest of it.
What
Then I
was
go,
the rest of the
bruh.
N-word? Is that what he says?
Bruh.
I might start a campaign to just take the N word out of rap totally.
You should.
Just be like,
should.
this is enough, dude.
Enough's
Will
enough,
Smith on
guys.
your team.
True. Be Will Smith.
He never cursed because of his grandmom.
Yeah, man. He didn't need that junk.
Well, I do. So fuck him. And fuck you too.
Dude.
You're a real renegade, honestly. Honest to God, dude. All jokes aside, you're a renegade.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Thanks,
Wait,
man.
so are you-
Why are you smiling like that when you say that?
I'm just saying, look at you. You're a renegade. All black to express your rage. Fucking mad at the world. They don't know what's coming.
Bill.
We could call
Bill.
this the calm before the storm.
I'm a ticking time bomb, dude. You don't want to fucking start pushing buttons.
Yeah. You know what I am.
What?
Huh?
What?
The kind of guy I am?
What kind of guy are you?
Do you know?
No, okay.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
I'm the kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's
See
running.
a red
his-
button there?
He's running.
It
his
says
bets.
don't push the red button.
Yeah. You go. 2 fingers.
Push it twice.
Do you really?
Why are you that way?
I'm a problem.
You're a problem.
I'm a problem.
Dude, I
I
didn't
heard that on Real World versus Road Rules one time when I was like 15. I was like, that's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
That's fucking rules, dude.
Oh man.
Don't push that button, I push it twice.
Those were the biggest bros in the world, like CT, all those.
Damn,
dudes.
I remember
Like,
CT.
fucking- The dudes
Tech.
that couldn't
Holy
stop
shit.
fighting.
Dude, Tech?
No, there was CT.
CT from Boston.
Boston, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I don't remember the dudes from Real
I
World.
just remember
Are
him
you
like
serious?
I just remember CT now that you mention it.
There was fuck. The one in Philly, there was a gay dude. I remember seeing that. Just like, what the fuck?
Just
I was
went
like
full
15,
blink on my
like,
seahorse.
dude.
Really?
It's gross.
It had
Blink
a
on the
lasting
seahorse?
impression,
Yeah.
though,
Huh?
didn't it? Didn't it have an impression?
Yeah, it's
Bill?
funny. That's the one you remember?
Huh?
That's the one you remember?
I mean,
What?
the fuck?
Did you watch Little Nas X video?
Nah.
You didn't
Fuck
watch that.
You didn't watch
No,
it?
I legitimately didn't watch it.
So why are you saying fuck that? You didn't even see
didn't
it.
see
Because
it.
he's making a Satan shoe with fucking blood in it, dude.
That rules.
It doesn't rule. I'm on record. Satanism is the gayest. Being like obsessed with Satan is kind of gay.
True, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
Well, who's calling you like this off the hook?
Dude, I have a fucking job.
Okay, but what the heck? It's after hours.
Yeah.
You got
job
started-
sites 24/7 here.
You got to unionize, dude.
Fuck the union. Job sites 24/7.
You don't like
here.
unions?
No, fuck that.
Why?
Huh? I get it on my own.
What?
I get it on my own. Come on.
Hey, we said no pinches.
Yo, dude. I'm sorry.
We said no pinches.
Lil Nas, I mean, this is just a fucking.
So Lil
goofball.
Nas X grinded on the devil, and
Gayer
you didn't
than
like
hell.
it. You don't like
You
that?
didn't see the video? He's got some good dance moves.
I bet he does.
He's got some real good dance moves.
I'm gonna take a gander.
Huh?
I
Gardini,
haven't
did you
seen
watch
it
the
yet.
video?
No comment.
You
Thank
did
So
watch
that's
it.
yes.
I have seen the video.
Did it
yes.
arouse you?
So,
It did not arouse
was
me.
there any moment where he moved his body where it kind of looked like a girl for a second?
Um,
And you were like, don't
Totally
think a girl. And you're
calculated.
like, it's just a boy. Don't fucking pay attention.
he is
to that."
dressed like a girl.
Yeah.
That goal just
So
like, fell in
you
my
could see
hand
his
over
hips
there.
gyrating, and it did nothing for you at all.
Absolutely nothing. This is
Take
April
it, though.
Foolishness Day, dude.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Out of the way.
Golly, I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Twice.
Damn.
You didn't play any pranks?
I mean, you know, I'm usually playing pranks regardless.
I mean, I'm
So I take April Fool's Day off to kind of throw everyone
True.
off. They're used to me pranking.
You are true.
No, I broke into a school and put chalk in the eraser.
Did you ever do that in real life?
Yeah, that's the
Pretty
move
tight. That
on
was-
April
that was
Fool's,
sick.
dude.
Yeah, that was
Every
pretty
day.
tight.
Come on, man.
Every day.
When you like me, every day's April Fool's.
True that, dude.
You're a real fool. Yeah, the Lil Nas X stuff is just like. Top.
I don't know if this is just gibberish.
Mostly is. You didn't see the video,
Mostly
though.
is.
No. You should watch the video, dude.
I should.
You should. You should check it. You should at least give it a chance, dude.
A chance for what?
Just
For you to
'cause you're
change.
talking about it, dude.
Lil
You-
Nas,
you might
dude.
actually
I'm
watch
not
it.
talking about the music video.
What are you talking about?
The shoe.
Do you don't what shoe?
He's coming out with the shoe.
What's that have to do with anything?
The fucking music video. Is he fucking the devil in the music video?
The devil? He's coming out with a devil fucking shoe?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's got human
It has
blood
a drop
in
of
there.
human blood in it. It has like some devil verse on the side of it.
Okay.
This is
That's why
really,
this is happening.
This really feels like a Marilyn Manson move back in the day.
Yeah, dude. Bill,
That if you're getting tricked
But
into
it's,
being
it's
upset
lost
about
its
this.
vigor.
nah, dude. If you're
Whoa.
if you're secure, if you're
Whoa, dude.
That rolled off a little easy, dude.
That is a word in the English dictionary. Webster's, look it up.
All what I'm saying is, if you're secure in your faith, dude, you don't worry about stuff like that.
Yeah, how
I'm
could
secure in
you?
my faith, dude. I'm married.
Yeah.
I see something like that. I see a troubled young man, dude, putting blood in his shoes.
Yeah, I just have no business watching the music video.
You should check it out at least.
Why though?
You should give it a watch
You shouldn't
tonight.
talk about things. My personal
I'm
policy.
not. You
I'm
guys
gonna
brought it up.
I'm going to
You
talk
said,
on
did
it.
you watch? I said, no, fuck that.
You said it was gay.
Yeah, it's gay.
It is gay.
It is literally
actually
gay.
is gay.
It's objectively gay. Yes.
But then we're assuming the devil is a man.
That's kind of fucked up.
If you give a lap dance to a lady, that's
I mean,
pretty
how
sick.
pissed are you if you're the devil?
The devil's probably.
I feel his pain. I feel his pain.
What?
Everyone's saying like, "Oh, you're gay, you're gay." Then Lil Nas X does this, and everyone's like, "Oh, the devil's gay." He's probably pissed down there.
You think the devil's
hurts
straight as
chicks.
hell?
I get chicks.
Nah, dude. The devil's loving all this dissension and confusion.
I don't know, dude. It just doesn't vibe with me. At
Oh,
all.
most definitely.
What? You haven't seen it. You don't know.
The whole Satanism thing. I'm not with it.
It might. Maybe he was doing a. I mean, you haven't seen the end. You don't know what he does to the devil at the end.
I don't care.
You should release an answer video and start a beef with your Saint Michael.
Should I do a live reaction?
You're Saint Michael.
You
Just
should
killing
do a
the.
live
That's the.
reaction.
Those are the snakes you saw in your vision.
True.
Those are the devil, dude.
No. You have history fucked up. They made snakes the bad thing. Snakes are actually good. Snakes are the creator. Dude.
Nah, I like Saint Patrick, dude. Drive him out,
Bullshit.
please.
There was no snakes in Ireland.
What? Yeah, because he drove him out, dude. There were. He said.
Made up lies. Made up lies.
Billy
Wait, so
snaps.
you're pro snake? You and Dorian? You and the deeds love
Me and
snake.
Dorian.
Why don't you get a snake?
I can't think of snakes without thinking about that video on Useless Junk of the dude fucking the snake.
Oh,
That's
man.
the worst video. of all
That thing has stuck with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think about
I-
that.
It's
I can-
fucking.
I can-
Literally, like you see the penetration. It's
Yeah.
fucking gross.
I mean, to be
Is
totally,
Dorian
to be
doing it?
totally objective, is Dorian fucking a snake? Yo, he's gonna fucking shoot your ass.
Yeah,
dude.
Dorian.
Kill me.
You guys are both strapped.
Huh?
You guys, that'd be a shootout,
Yeah,
dude.
gunfight.
You
dude.
and Deeds?
You guys would you'd use all the rounds.
Yeah.
You'd be out. 'cause
Empty and clean. Dorian would come by, drive by, for a big ass window in the front of my house. Go loco.
You think you would go loco on you?
Yeah, I think you would.
you think you'd have the homies or no?
I think you just have the snake in the whip.
Dude, I was fucking with Brittany about some. I forget what we were talking about. I can't remember, but it somehow got into like a race conversation of like which races were on which side. And I forget what we were talking about.
If there was a race war.
Yeah, and I started
Yeah,
telling her
all right.
we have the
Yeah.
homies. I was like, well, we have the
Wes
homies.
Watson already broke this down.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was getting it from.
Yeah.
She
Who
was
did he
so
say?
pissed. I was like, we have the homies roll with the whites,
Serranos.
not the Norteños.
Norteños fuck with the blacks. Serranos, white boys, and who else is it? There's one other person that's with the white boys. Woodpiles is a part of the white boys.
Yeah. It's the Norteños. Not the
I'd take
Norteños.
that.
It's the Southsiders. Pisces.
The Pisces. yeah.
Pisces, dude.
Really?
So I'm like breaking all this. He was so fucking mad. I forget what we were talking
I was
about.
hoping we had the Pisces.
We had the Pisces, bro.
All right,
They're,
good.
they're the Mexicans. They
I can
roll with
rest
us.
easy at night, you know?
Yeah,
You know, the Pisces.
We got the Pisces, the Norteños,
They'd be my number one pick.
Southsiders.
Who, the
In a
Pisces?
race war, Mexicans all day. Like the cartels and shit.
Yeah.
That's a good first pick.
You think the cartels throw their hat down? Yeah, I guess
Easily.
there are a lot of them. Are
That
in
is
jail.
the best pick you could have.
Yeah.
If you had a race war draft, I would pick Mexicans.
Yeah, but
Really?
I think
Yes.
I think the well, she was dismayed to hear me breaking it down. I was like, yeah, I think it's because I think in jail they call anyone who's not white, black, or Latino, they call them others.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's like the census.
Yeah, you literally they're called the others.
Yeah, poor Eskimos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Inuits.
The Inuits are just cast into obscurity.
Yeah, Guyanese. The Guyanese.
The
dude.
Guyanese. Undoubtedly. Yeah, I was listening. I told you earlier, I listened to that. Lemaire did a podcast, and he just has.
He's the king of awful opinions.
His opinions were so dumb that I was getting. I like hate listened to a podcast he did.
What was it? Which podcast was he on?
It's called Loud Boys, and he did a podcast that was like
Play on Proud Boys?
perhaps. He did this thing, and he was like,
Very edgy.
Stand by.
first thing he said, he was like, I don't know about this Asian hate stuff. It's just a ploy for white people to make black people look bad. Black people get along with Asians perfectly. I was like, dude,
Might be the word.
what are you talking
Even
about?
Snopes would be like debunked.
And then they were like, they were talking about
Wait, how
who's
does-
white. This was even worse. They're talking about who's white, and he was like, would you guys consider, like, what about people from England? Are they white? It's like, yes.
They're the whitest.
You fucking idiot.
That's where it started.
And then it was they did a race war draft.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So we just
he
stole
was
that from
he couldn't believe that they were like, yeah, they would definitely be with white people. He's like, oh no, I don't know. It's like they would.
Who was he talking about?
Asians.
Yeah. Roof Koreans.
Legends. Yeah.
Absolute
Well,
legends.
right now, no. I think right now they're like, wait, who do we go with? That's probably across.
No. That's just
across
a
all.
small amount on the internet.
That's what I'm saying. But it's gotta be. It's gotta be hitting. It's gotta be hitting the dinner table. Like, Dad, I think we're switching race wars, and they're like, listen to me, son.
1,000,000,000,000%.
True.
now.
We know what we're doing. Don't.
And then they're like, what about Indians?
That L.
It's like, what are you talking? That's not even.
Dude, did
it's
you
not even
see
a
Trump
debate.
go to India?
True.
They went nuts. Dude,
Modi
Indians
brought
love
Trump into the
dude.
stadium packed, dude. It looked like
Indians
fucking
love Trump.
Woodstock. It was fucking insane, dude.
That was Woodstock.
That's unsurprising. Yeah, I'm not. I saw that and I was like, obviously,
I've
India's a
read
high
Facebook.
tea country, dude.
It is the
It's like
most.
India's like high tea, mystical. I identify with them a lot.
They fucking.
I
rule.
identify with the Indian community a lot.
I think that you do.
It's just like I'll
Very
be meditating.
spiritual, very hard.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Struggle with porn.
Struggle. Cartoons.
Come on, man.
You're not afraid to.
Savita, Bobby.
Savita Bobby. You're not afraid to finish the Savita. Were you
Exactly.
on that?
Huh?
Savita Bobby as well?
Nah.
Did that
I never
infect
really
the whole
watched
house?
cartoons.
No, I was kind of. I kept that under
There was
the
a
hat.
while where
Yeah,
Matt was
yeah.
bringing up porn shit, and I was like,
so hard they're gonna kick me. Don't worry.
that's weird. I also watched that.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
what-
really?
There was one cam girl you were talking about the one time. I was like, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
hot.
sell it.
Damn, you
bro.
guys are Eskimo brothers with a
Yeah.
camera.
Who was it?
This guy's at 900.
I want to say she was of Spanish descent. It was like her and her friend. And she's like,
Oh,
yeah,
you're talking about the girl who just soaks
Hottest
her
chick.
shorts on demand.
Hottest chick on the planet.
What is it with
There's-
people
there's a
not
gr-
playing
there's
their pants
No,
on
no,
demand?
no, bro.
Like they
Girls'
just get
pussies
boost
get
and
wet.
then
Yeah.
go hang out with the ball.
Wait, she soaked her
She
pants?
wears a vibrating.
Nobody gets
egg.
that wet.
She wears a vibrating. Yes, she does. She wears
She
a.
pisses through her pants.
No. Listen
Dude.
up.
Okay.
Listen up.
It's wetness.
It's
All right.
fucking dude. It's like when girls get horny, they get wet. We get hard.
Yeah.
They
Right.
fucking drench their. Gym
I'm sorry,
shorts.
I'm talking to the two biggest pussy hounds I know here. Go ahead. You two, please enlighten me.
Okay.
She wears a vibrating
It
egg.
looks like it's where they pee out of, but if you keep pressing it, dude, it gets wetter and wetter.
What do you mean?
Up top. Just do it like this. Like, no.
So I say no.
Yeah. And then,
What about if I use my mouth?
huh?
You might get squirted in the face.
Yeah.
dude. What? You might get squirted in the face.
Yeah, that happens to me like probably every time.
Yeah. Any
Squirt?
girl, they squirt every time they're with you?
Yeah, last night.
Do you go?
Last night. Yeah.
What do you lay them down?
do?
You watched that video.
Yeah.
Of course we watched that video. What do you think,
How
I'm
big
gay?
girl
Every
squirt?
time.
You get a girl, hand on the
Like
stomach.
this, watch. Oh, it's playing D finally.
Go insane.
I wonder how many
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
how many
Yeah.
girls
Yeah.
kids watch that video.
How many
Dude.
women just fell victim to a vicious finger?
Well, you first have
by
to
someone's thumb.
You have to lube their entire body first.
Oh yeah.
You cover them head to toe in lube, and then you just go fucking as fast as you can.
Punch them.
Lay back, relax. It feels like you have to pee. That's your G
Yeah.
spot.
Damn, those poor girls in those videos must have just like tried so hard to piss to make that stop.
Dude, it's the best.
That guy.
That's
yeah.
all girls want. Just
Yeah.
a fucking
Squirting.
as fast as you humanly can, dude. But I think that's like, you gotta work them up. So you gotta oil their entire body, and then you have to whisper like
Yeah,
like an
usually-
hour and a half,
That's usually how
and
it
then you're ready to go.
Inspector Deck Fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, she wears this vibrating egg secretly. She wears like vibrating
They all
panties.
do.
Not yet.
At all
All
times?
girls have them.
No,
at
they
all
all
times.
do.
Yeah, all girls have.
Yeah.
But she'll sit.
I didn't know that.
She'll sit with her sister and
I'll
just like
tell you,
innocently
dude, I
watch
got you.
TV.
Put your hands on me.
Yeah, stop touching my co-host.
Sorry.
Please.
She'll sit there and watch TV with her sister. So say it's you.
I know
and
you're
Bill.
horny from that Lil Nas X talk, but
True, dude.
Get your hands
he's
off me.
keyed up. On the break, can we please watch the video, dude?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Do that.
It's casual. It's no big deal. So she's got the egg.
I'm sorry. I know you're trying.
That's
I'm
fine.
so excited for these to turn into light beers when you get older. Dude, it's coming.
You think it's
I
coming?
legitimately
Yes.
don't like the taste of beer.
You will. You get a little older. I was your age once.
People told me that when I was 6, it's an acquired taste. No, it tastes like earwax. I might just be too autistic to enjoy beer, but I think it tastes like earwax, and I don't like it. I wake up in the
All right.
morning, my mouth
Spike
tastes like
Celtics.
change.
He's got the CDL to lose too. That'll keep you on the straight and narrow.
The CDO? I don't know if that keeps anybody on the straight and narrow.
It does.
Oh, keep some.
How
boys on
dare
it.
you?
The truck drivers?
A lot
Yes.
of people.
Yeah, they're
CDLs.
mostly on the straight and narrow. When I think truck drivers, I think
They'll avoid
Straight
DUIs.
and narrow.
They might get caught in a
I mean,
hotel with their
literally,
pants down.
they are the most straight and narrow out of everyone.
truck drivers.
More than comedians.
Yeah. So I don't.
Yeah, but I
care
think
about
they're,
that.
I think
always
they're
getting
right
drug
above
tested.
them.
You can't fuck around with booze.
I bet you it's close.
I think
I bet you it's
are
close.
stereotyping.
I bet you it's close with the comedians.
I
A
think
lot
you're
of
out
them
your
are
mind.
very sober.
You think we're all pussy monsters?
True.
Dude?
No,
Tons of
no.
girls at the dump.
Shane's
get
right.
no
Shane's
ass.
right. Comedians are either like
Comedians,
have an
there's-
active
yeah.
drug problem or they're totally sober. Same with truckers.
Yeah. I don't think so. Look at me. I can enjoy a few.
Daddy told me about the guys who drive the trucks with all the cars on them. He said those motherfuckers are always on meth or something. He's like,
Yeah,
be
the scrap
careful.
truck drivers.
No, the guys that
Oh, the
drive
transport vehicles?
Transport vehicles. He goes, get away from.
Yeah, I
those.
guess it
I
is
know a
all-
couple of those guys. They're assholes.
Really?
It's a whole
That's what my
different road
dad said.
OTR. I'm just local.
What do you mean OTR?
Over the road. Retard. Don't even know what that means.
You call him a retard?
I mean, you just
That's
talking
jacked
about
up,
that.
dude.
Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go back.
All right,
jacked
so
up.
she's wearing the egg inside of her
It'd
vagina.
be like if you and Billy were hanging out watching TV. Billy's secretly filming both of you. Billy's wearing the egg. He's like that. You're looking at TV. Billy's like this, and he's just fucking setting up his phone, and vibrating himself. And
oh,
then
he's vibrating himself.
And, and he's
I thought he was
turning.
vibrating me.
No.
The tokens that are
You don't
getting
know.
charged to me are getting me fired up.
Yeah, you're just there to like heighten the whole situation because
Yeah, I'm
that
just
mean Billy's doing it secretly.
Playing Xbox.
Yeah, you got the season.
No,
going.
there's one girl
I'm
that
just whooping your ass
there
in
was one
NBA
girl
Street
that
again.
would do that while her
Whoa,
boyfriend was
whoa.
playing Xbox. Oh my god.
While her boyfriend was playing Xbox?
Yeah,
Did he know?
That chick was so hot. Yeah.
Damn, she cucked him on OnlyFans?
I mean, it's all fake, dude.
This girl, I think her sister is none the wiser.
I mean, they started doing it together.
Did she probably was like, where have you been getting all these fancy gifts, Lena?
Yeah, they're probably all just forced to do
She's
this.
like, you must wear the egg. Because I'm telling you, she will, so basically the whole thing is the lady will be like this and like look over the
El
camera.
huevo.
Yeah, she'll hit you with a huevo, dude. And she'll just look at the camera and you're like, oh shit,
It's huevo's
shit,
time.
it's about to cut. Dude,
Someone's
all of a
dunking
sudden her
tokens,
shorts
dude.
just go and just become soaked out of nowhere, and you instantly like, you can't.
And you spill your seed.
Can't withstand it.
Spill the
Simultaneous.
cup of Hermes.
Can't withstand it, dude.
The cup of Hermes.
Cannot spill the cup of Hermes.
And that's the cup is filled with cum.
It's your semen.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, it's like she's just sitting there. She looks at you, and it's kind of like it's about to be that time.
real
Or she'll
cum
sit there. Her
heavy,
sister's like watching TV, and she'll
episode,
just
I
go
guess.
like,
Dude, your parents.
What?
"What about him?"
God bless them, dude.
What?
Just a house of just two retarded boys.
Two?
running. Yeah,
More
true.
like fucking 4.
True.
What the fuck?
Just coming down, be like, Dad, I spilled the cup of Hermes. And a brother across the room, like, you can't spill the cup of Hermes. Just like, what the fuck?
That's brother stuff, dude.
Just having fun.
That's brother stuff,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Yeah.
You just
Sorry
got.
you're jealous.
I'm a lone wolf,
I'm
dude.
sorry, dude.
I never got influenced by other
I'm a
men.
little more of a lone
I
wolf.
can't even imagine being influenced by other men
I'm
growing
sorry,
up.
Giles.
True.
I just became my own man.
Yeah, guided by your older sisters, dude.
Yeah, boys.
I would have wished it on my worst enemy.
What's that?
Holy sisters. You gotta have the bros, dude.
No, I just had to make my own bros. I didn't just, I didn't get to just
No, that's-
drift
I haven't-
through.
no,
I had
that's-
to stay on the team. I had to stay with the bros. You know what I mean?
You were playing football like your life depended on it.
I was,
The
yeah, of
broship
course.
the broship depended
Absolutely. If I would have quit, I'd have no bros.
You were the captain of the SS Bros.
That's why I became captain of the team.
Nice.
And you're a team captain? Now something like that, I'll be honest, something like that drives me up a fucking wall. You're gonna
You were this close to my hand. This close.
now
Right under you.
look, damn,
Oh,
dude.
that was a DMT snake, dude. Oh my
That was
god.
Quetzalcoatl just whoop, right under you. Fuck him.
Try to put me in Juice WRLD?
Fucking
Try to put me into
leached
Juice
on by
WRLD?
these teammates.
Oh my god. I didn't see that.
I got a
coming
million
either.
tricks on
How
my
could
sleeve,
you?
Shane.
We should pause and let me react to my reaction of that and come back.
Do you still see the shadows?
If you guys don't want to do this, we can not do this. I don't care. I got better. I have so much going on.
You attacked my family.
Fuck you guys, family, dude. I hope there's a fire and you're all in it.
I'd get out first.
Yeah, we obviously all escaped and saved
Who
our
would
mom.
get
I
out?
just
All
held
of
my
us.
breath for a minute and 30 seconds the other day.
Dude, I
Why?
held my breath for 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
So hard.
Why are you guys holding your breath?
I don't know. I was
Wim
just
Hof. Dude, can we do a
Fuck
Wim Hof?
Wim Hof, dude.
Can we please do the
Lost in
Wim
the
Hof
corner.
on the Patreon?
Yeah.
I guarantee you, dude, I can hold my breath for like 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
Well,
No
first of all,
problem.
I know both of you. You'll immediately start breathing out of your noses.
No, I won't.
And
No.
cheat.
Dude, you can hold my
Yes.
nose.
The
You can hold my nose.
Yes.
I'm honest.
No, I would not.
Honest?
Yeah.
There's only one honest. There's only one honest McCusker.
Who's
Good
that?
point.
True. T.
Oh,
Guys,
I really enjoyed doing that too.
That was fucked up, dude. You left him hanging on
Classic.
cam. On cam.
it was classic, but dude, what the fuck?
You started this off. Let's talk about your girlfriend, and the whole time in my head, I'm like,
I'm gonna get this motherfucker.
Can you replay the maneuver you did? I've never seen that one before.
You never saw that, dude.
I've never
Ice
seen.
melts.
I've never seen.
I said, captain of the football team. You go out.
Shane thought we were gonna bro out right there, but he doesn't know I have a little bit of rebel nerd in me. Where it's like, fuck
You rebel nerd.
Yeah.
Guys, again,
Part of me wanted to be on the drum line.
Is that what fucked you up with football?
Huh?
Is that what fucked you up with football?
You wanted to be a color guard.
Yes.
You still got a little of that in you, kicking around.
Yeah.
There it is.
Freaks, dude.
The color guard?
Always
Yeah.
kissing girls.
There
in
we
the
go.
hall.
Well, did you see on Last Chance U? They show on the basketball
like
season. They
bracing
showed
my
the band.
feet
And
to
it
do
was
that.
just thick Latinos.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah,
just thick,
no.
short Latinos, dude.
The cheerleading squad. I'm about to move the East.
Every halftime was. Come on, baby, I'm back. You can't bully me.
Well, know what's weird though? So I listened to.
I would have been.
I would never
Hit me with the squeeze.
Oh, if you hit with a squeeze, that's
I
it's
would've-
just tables flipped. That's what.
I would have had to lose a fight to Bill.
No, dude, I would have instantly broken up.
You'd have jumped in.
I would have delivered a bow to each of you guys. Like, knock it off, or else you'll fucking have to deal with me.
We're just like Spartans, bro.
No, we're not.
Why?
This isn't Sparta, dude.
This is Sparta.
It's not.
I have a theory why
This
band
is
people are
Sparta.
such sexual, so it's such a sexually charged culture.
Why?
So,
Here we
I was
go.
actually listening to an audiobook about this. Well, it's kind of tangentially related, but
Calm
there's what?
Calm down, dude.
What the fuck?
Tell us what the fuck it is.
Yeah,
It's
Actually-
horny band kids.
What?
Tell-
Okay.
tell-
So every animal, even insects,
Yeah.
make noise.
Right.
Some sort of, you could say, it's music to some level.
Yeah.
In order to get pussy.
Vibrations.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The band kids are just around noise all day. That's how everything in nature gets pussy.
They're animalistic.
They are.
Bang.
They're animals.
Dude.
They're animals.
No, it's true. They're either.
Go down that hallway.
They're
in
either
all-boys
having,
school,
like,
where
weird-
the only pussy is.
It's
Yeah.
a dark level of nerd, yeah, for
They're
sure.
It's
either-
rebel nerd.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
what it
understand.
is.
We had a band. The
But-
girls were all horse girls.
Oh,
that were
equestrians
sluts.
are the hottest girls on the planet.
No, not equestrians. I'm talking like they just love horses. They have like horse folders.
No, that's a question.
And hair down to their ass. That's not a
Most
question.
equestrians have hair down to their ass.
True. Like Meg.
Who's Meg? Oh, yeah, Ma.
Who's Meg?
Meg with that
Ma.
noisy behind.
Who dat?
In the specials.
He's talking about a girl with Down syndrome with a fat ass.
Meg, she won the gold Special Olympics.
Oh, really?
Special Olympics UK style. She won the
Sam
equestrian.
bitch.
Oh,
She almost lost it when the horse stopped to start eating
It's
some
trying to eat a
treats.
fruit, and she was very upset by that.
But she
Why?
survived and won. She does have a noisy tank behind her.
Really?
It's such a caboose.
Yo, oh my god.
She got some sauce on the
She
side.
literally, in that scene when she walks away in her fucking
She has a hot ass.
horse
I don't
riding
care that she has
outfit.
Down syndrome.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree. I'm not.
Ass is an ass.
We're all in it.
The girls are sexy.
Do you want to go back?
Huh?
Do you want to go back to it
What,
to
to
see
what?
that again?
We'll take it.
Yes,
we'll take it.
please.
That is the best show on the planet.
What is it?
The specials.
Specials.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sam.
I think they're talking
Kenny
about
the
TV
skis,
show.
dude.
His
True.
tongue is crazy.
Yeah, they
What's
do
up?
have
Is it
it.
long?
He looks like Venom constantly.
What are you
They
talking
interview
about?
Yeah, they have wild tongues.
just going.
Is
On.
what
He's
it is,
probably
dude.
a monster on the box, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Meg's probably losing it to Sam. Dude, they're people
do they
just
get
like
do they
us,
get
bro.
together?
I agree, but
Do they
what
get
the hell,
together in
man?
the show?
I think they're constantly breaking up fuck fests on the specials constantly.
Yeah, it's a house of people with.
They're fucking.
Yeah,
Of
there-
course, yeah.
It
obviously.
starts off as like weird wrestling, and then all of a sudden it's like,
There was
grab them by their back legs and fucking pull.
Oh, it's so sick. dude.
there was some weird wrestling.
Oh yeah,
Sam was
Sam's
hitting it.
always there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He has
Yeah,
a
girl on
T-shirt
top
Space
of
trying to
him.
find.
Oh.
It just says a whole world of hot girls.
Yeah,
Damn.
might
He's
be
a
the
ladies'
coolest
man.
shirt.
I mean, dude, we used to play that in grade school. All the boys and all the girls got on the bench, and you knock each other off, and everyone was like grabbing each other, fondling.
Yeah,
Get your butt grabbed. You grab tits. Go back in.
you guys were
Language arts. No problem.
rambunctious.
Yeah.
I remember being real young. And they were all listening like "Back That Thing Up" by Juvenile.
Yeah, dude.
Eighth grade.
That was the first time I think I got pussy. Well, no, that was at Boost Corners parking lot. But the second time, no, that was
You were in 8th grade.
no. So that was
How the
my
fuck did you get the Boost Corners?
dropped off, bro.
Whoa.
Got dropped off.
What's
probably-
Boost Corners?
It's farmers
Farmers
market
market,
right up
yeah.
the street. Pretty chill. No, that was the first time I fingered. I was in seventh. I was in seventh grade. I was in seventh grade actually, Bill.
What?
I fingered an 8th grader.
All right.
Me and Bert side by side, dude.
Don't brag.
I have to tell the story. Side by side. It's 7th grade, dude. We both have 8th grade girlfriends. Finger in the parking lot. They get picked up by their parents. We get picked up, and we both fucking preserved, and we're switching back and forth. Like, nice.
How about you?
I was in 7th grade. It was at the park. Me and my dogs all fingered the same girl.
Oh, man. Nice.
Gave it a shot. And then that year, me and my dogs all got hand jobs at the same time.
Same babe?
Same babe. Well,
Who
different
was this
babe than
woman
the finger.
serving you?
Different babe than the finger babe, but yeah.
You took your bros, like, you guys.
Yeah, it was the
tight as
it
fuck.
was the
I never
skis.
had that in grade school.
What?
Everyone was pretty tight.
Group sex?
No, not group sex. That's just exploring. No, all my buddies, no one wanted to do any of that stuff.
What? Have sex with you?
Not have sex with me, just like girls and boys. They didn't like none of those. The people in my class were like hooking up with each other.
But that's what you thought.
I went
dude.
to a St. Kev's dance though.
Well, how was that?
The girl.
Yes, a girl?
Yeah. I
don't do that shit to friends. I would have given you a pound.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a
that
fucking.
was so fucked, dude.
sorry.
I'm not a fucking toddler.
That was so fucked.
I went to a St.
That's insane, dude.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna come on here and fucking make me look like an asshole.
Yeah, you started it.
How? Because I asked if you had a girlfriend, and then you went back. You went way too hard.
Shane, I didn't go too hard.
You hit me with the too slow underneath.
That's a little gesture. Ice melts.
That's crap.
Ice melts.
That's crap.
It's not crap. But I went to the St. Kev's dance. Me and my cousin.
Trying to pound it for being captain of the high school football team.
And
you gonna melt my ice?
Yeah.
Well, you also initiated the pound. I said you initiate the pound and then melted on him. It's fucked up.
Yeah. It's a joke.
Well, it's not a joke to some people.
But nonetheless, we went to a St. Kevin's dance.
You're going to want to melt the ice on someone so bad.
I'm gonna melt. I'm never gonna give a pound ever again.
You got to melt the ice.
I mean, dude,
my heart's been melted, dude.
That's not.
I'm frozen now.
There was a queen.
I'm only melting ice on everything.
I was out at a bar, and there was a queen bitch there that I did not like too much.
And queen bitch?
Oh, dude, she was so, like bossy, like the whole nine, like brutal. chick.
When was this?
It was at Morgan Spirit 2 years ago.
You like bossy ladies?
Just the way she was presenting herself, that she was like better than fucking everyone. And she goes, "What's your name?" I was like, "I'm Billy." I went to shake my hand, and it went like this. Shake my hand. Get the fuck out of here. Put it behind my head.
How'd that go?
It was hilarious. She left.
Really?
She left.
The boys left.
she left. She laughed or left?
Left.
Oh,
She
nice.
was very mad.
Why?
It was a walk off, dude.
What do you mean?
I get it. That shit pisses you off.
What do you? Yeah, for real. Why did you guys hate her so much? What was up?
She was just being a bitch. Girls can suck too, dude.
This is true.
Sometimes it'd be real annoying. You can say, "You know what? I don't even care they have a pussy. Fuck you."
Yeah. They'll do that sometimes. I can't believe you're not like just making honest women out of these girls, dude.
Yeah, why you always gotta do all
Why are you
this?
such a sexual plaything, dude?
What? There's no sexual play. I don't have.
You're
any
getting
girlfriend.
old for this type
Huh?
of thing. You're a little old for this type of
Projecting
thing.
on me. Stop it. What? You're projecting on me. Stop.
I'm nice, dude.
You're
I'm
fine.
fine, dude. Yeah, I had to think of some words. I'm fine.
I was
Get
at
a hot egg in his mouth.
No. You ate the hot pizza. I was at a St. Kev's dance, and before I went, I was very fucking nervous because my cousin Pat.
What were you wearing?
Huh?
What were you wearing?
I had a pair of.
Go.
They're not Air Force Ones. Remember when Nike came out with those shoes that kind of looked like Air Force Ones, but they all had the cool designs on them? It was like, oh man.
AF2s?
They're not Air Force. They were like Air Maxes, I want to
Okay,
say, but
yeah.
not that. And a pair of jeans.
Reebok Classics?
Sweatpants. I didn't have jeans until
You
like
wore
freshman
sweatpants
year.
to a
Didn't
dance?
have I didn't have
You're
jeans
a
until
pervert,
freshman year.
dude.
I went there, and me and my
What?
cousin just walked around the whole fucking time.
Obviously.
And beforehand, I did some recon. Just keep saying lemon, dude.
What?
If you have to kiss a girl, lemon over and over again.
What?
That's how you hook up with a chick.
Oh, that's how you.
Just keep saying lemon.
While you're making. It's like saying the
While you're
alphabet while you're eating
Yeah.
a girl out.
Okay.
And then I kissed my first girl. My legs were shaking uncontrollably. I thought I was gonna fall over.
Oh, you fucking love fool, bro.
So hold on. So what you circled? How'd you find the girl to
and
kiss?
then you circled, and then you were like lemon, like.
Eye contact came up to me. I mean, the girls were just getting bodies there. At St. Kev's
Lemon.
dance,
Yeah.
no holds
funny.
barred.
True. No, that's true. It goes down.
we had
at
St.
Kev's
Pete's.
Really?
Yeah.
What was your
St. Pete's
school?
dance? I went to St. Joe's.
Right on. But St.
But
Pete's is what
St.
jump
Pete's
off?
was where the public school kids would also meet,
Yeah.
and we would all
They smoked
dance.
weed.
Yeah,
They
they would
smoked
smoke
weed.
pot. They
Yep.
would, and then there was a baseball field, and we would go down there and experiment with our bodies.
So when you were kissing, that's when you were saying lemon?
No, yeah, lemon over and over again.
What do you mean? I don't understand it.
Keep mouthing the word lemon.
While you're kissing.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Oh, dude, I watch videos on how to grind everything.
I'm gonna
That was
do that tonight.
You did like YouTube tutorials on how to just be a 7th grader?
My AIM name was Captain Chaos.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was before South Park, I think.
Yes. Is there Captain Chaos in South Park?
Yeah.
Professor.
Matt
Professor
gave
Chaos,
me the
yeah.
Matt gave me the screening.
That sounds
I
like
didn't know.
yeah, that sounds
I
like
didn't
a
know
bad
how
name.
to spell chaos.
Well, I hooked you
Matt
up.
hit me up with the CH. Yeah, that was swag.
Yeah, that was tight.
So your name was Captain Chaos.
Yeah.
Was it always that?
Then Ill Bill 610.
Ill Bill, yeah. I remember
Ill Bill's tight.
Yeah.
You were way ahead of that. There's a rap song.
So you
called
got
Ill Bill.
you got pussy, then changed
Chill
your
Bill.
name to Ill Bill.
No, it was Ill Bill after the fact.
That's
Or
what I'm
before that.
Really?
Captain Chaos was a very early iteration.
How
of
chaotic
myself.
were you?
I was on the AIM chat rooms
What were you doing in there?
having AIM sex with probably dudes. I thought they were girls. They said they were girls.
Oh no, dude.
You didn't do that? You didn't sign on the
No,
AIM
not a
chat
fucking
rooms?
sex pervert.
You didn't sign on the AIM chat rooms.
I never once signed on to an AIM
I was
chat.
more of a troll.
Was he?
Yeah.
You're the one who was having sex with dudes.
It is what it is.
Wasn't
It was pedophiles that were
Girl in
getting
my
you.
head.
They're definitely
Oh,
old men.
imagine that came out, dude. There's pedophiles who just online.
Just-
ASL, like I'm 14-year-old boy,
Just
and they're like, I'm a
passing
12-year-old
around
girl.
Captain
Oh,
Chaos.
fuck.
Just passing him around. At the party. Captain
roasted.
Chaos.
So
little boy butt.
Captain Chaos got spit roasted.
They're
That was a
probably like,
problem
say
in those chat
lemon.
rooms.
What were you saying there?
I was in like fucking 3rd or 4th grade.
Oh, dude, you're getting fucking.
You got blacked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whatever the pedophile equivalent of that would be.
Packed.
You got tossed around. What would you say? What was like your dirty talk?
I remember I literally just said this last night talking to Spade. I will make your bed rock. I was in 4th grade.
Oh, that guy. you had
When
like
did that song come out?
Come probably hit the ceiling after I said that.
Oh yeah, you're hitting yes.
Ew, dude. They were
That was
probably
before the song.
Yeah.
pretty tight.
Yeah.
You were way ahead of Wheezy.
I'm just saying.
That's fucking sick.
I'm a real sick guy.
Dude, being a pederast and being like, oh, I can go on. Because they were listed like high school chat.
Yeah.
So you're a pederast. You were just like, yeah, I'm 14. What's good?
Wanna
You
fuck?
get a young boy. Some young boy. It was just a bunch of young boys being like, I'm pulling it out now.
But also, of course, I went into the AOL chat rooms.
Obviously.
We didn't realize my dad was standing there, and we were just talking about. We were reciting what my friend was saying.
Oh.
So like my dad was just outside the door, and it was like, "Oh yeah, I want to see fucking blood all over that dildo," and you pull it out of my head, like all that shit. My dad like opened the door, and was like, "Hey, what's going on in here?" Oh, yeah, nothing, Dad. It was from a porn website.
Oh man.
Dad, no. Start crying.
He punish you?
No.
What did he say?
He knew not to punish me there.
Sure, yeah.
It's weird
You
to
know
see
I'd
the
like
other
it.
side.
Oh.
That's when my dad knew he had a real sicko when he got to know me. That was when my dad got to know me.
He do.
And he found out he had a real
It's
sicko
bizarre
on
to
his
see
hand.
the other side of that right now.
What?
Like all of our cousins and shit, like their little kids are getting caught fucking watching porn.
Who?
Like, just the young ones are now getting a hold of iPads, and it's like Taylor Swift.
Who's been getting busted?
Girl bodybuilders. Taylor Swift.
Girl body.
Yeah.
Who's been getting
There's
busted
a young
on
Bill.
vaginas?
There's a young Bill.
Who's getting busted on GBBs?
Girls that look like boys.com.
No.
Yo.
Young bodybuilder.
Well, you tell me afterwards you got busted on
Yeah,
GBBs?
Yeah.
I think I have a guess. Yeah.
One of the.
One of the little younglings.
One was
I'm excited for Chuck to.
who?
No, never mind.
Girl bodybuilders, Taylor Swift naked, Katy Perry naked, which is a pretty
Swag.
good one.
Yeah.
Swag, that was a good. But the first porn website I ever typed in was bigsex.com. And a million pop-ups came up, and I ran out of the room. I think I got your guys' computer or keyboard taken away a few times.
Probably, yeah.
I didn't know how to.
Dude, you guys would lose keyboard privilege?
Dude,
for jerking off?
my mom would NSA. Fucking, we had a computer. Well, first we had the computer
Matt
downstairs.
showed me internet options.
Yeah.
I showed you how to delete because you were making it hot. Billy would make the
I made
block
it-
hot.
The block
No,
was
no,
good.
no,
We had to
no.
keep it. We had to
Damn,
keep
that
it.
had to be so nice to have other people to blame it on.
Oh,
that
it
would
was
be
so
a nice
sick.
thing
Dude,
about
you'd
having
get
brothers.
Like rolling papers would be found. I'd be like, Tom just went away to college. They're not mine. Definitely
Matt
mine.
got me out of a pinch, dude. I was in 5th grade trying to see what's good.
Yeah.
And I looked up 5th grade porn. And I was like, yo, man,
Holy
what's
shit.
going on here?
Yeah.
He had to
That's
show me
so
internet
fucked up.
options.
Yeah.
Oh my
There you
God.
go, bro.
I figured there'd just be some girls getting busy my age.
Damn, your dad would have gotten
You basically you were ahead of your
destroyed.
time. You invented Snapchat.
Yeah, pretty much.
My dad's probably on
I
the list
invented
right
TikTok.
Yeah.
When they do the census,
Don't
like,
go
oh
to
yeah,
my
like
last
75% of people in New
name.com,
Jersey are
LOL.
looking at child porn. It's fucking kids being like,
Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I never put
it's,
that together.
It's probably also
And
a lot
at the
of
same
PRSs.
time, it's pretty easy to
I don't
blame
think I've
your
known, not that anybody would tell you, but I don't know anybody that's
Pederast?
looked at child porn.
Yeah.
I've never.
There's got to be a good.
I've never even.
There's got to be a good. There's got to be
something like.
Well, that's the thing. That's in your
Who
within
could
your
it be?
within your.
Who
ski
could it be?
squad.
They say it's 1 in 3.
What?
He jumped for
It's
it
not
and
me, bro. Within your ski squad, I would say it's more like 1 in 10.
It's weird the amounts
No, they
they
don't
have
tell
when
us.
they get busted.
Yeah,
They always
true.
have like 40-yard containers full
Well,
of
you
hard
have
drives.
to kind of like exactly. You can't
The
just go
storage
on,
unit.
You can't go online. You have to like
Measured in
secure
yards.
it on like a different
Zoom's
thing.
like the #1 platform for pedophilia.
Yep. Also, Pornhub, dude. I was just watching a thing recently. They're saying Pornhub was doing no.
April Fool.
They played with fire and got burned.
They did, but they played with the best fire.
What was girls do porn?
I mean, it's okay. It's not as split.
I still see the shadows.
I'm glad you didn't pound me on pedophilia.
No, girls do porn.
I was gonna go.
Come on.
Fuck you.
No, come
Oh,
on.
you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
do
take
that?
a girls do porn. Yeah,
Obviously, Miss Teen
what-
Colorado.
Oh my god, dude.
Hold on. What was
Miss
that?
Teen Colorado.
So girls do
hot,
porn
so
had
hot,
a classic. Like they would just bring in a hot. Like,
the hotties.
they were bringing the babes.
Yeah.
And then what they got in trouble for though was sex trafficking because they bring girls from out of state or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong. They were dudes making porn. They
Probably
were definitely
not the
like
best
Were they underage
pieces of
babes?
shit, and definitely.
OT
I don't think
been
any of them
hard
were underage. I don't
Whoa.
think.
It's weird how you can like get sex
But it
trafficked
was
bring
like
an
they
adult
got,
woman.
but they got tricked. Like they would lie to the girls.
They probably
They'd
had
be
to be
like,
pretty
nobody's gonna
strict
see
rules.
this, or like it's only going in Europe, or we're gonna pay. Like, and then they would apparently they would have. I looked into it.
They think porn doesn't cross the ocean.
I looked into it because this one over here.
Yeah.
I was listening to War Mode, and they were hitting it with like pedophilia, and I was like, don't you
No,
dare.
Pornhub.
Because I JO'd to it, and I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, Miss Teen Colorado legal.
True, you're gonna get rolled up.
I'm not getting rolled because girls do porn, putting out fire. And I'm just unsuspecting. I'm like, this is a reputable website.
True, it's not your fault. You could countersue for sure.
Also, that age restriction thing, like to get on, is just hilarious.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I honored that until I was
My
18.
eyes were.
Yeah, what do you mean?
My
Of course, you honored that
My eyes
contract.
were bleeding to Bang Bros trailers when I was in like 6th grade.
Well, that's where
Puma Suede.
that's where they fucked up. We had a computer
What's Puma
downstairs.
Suede?
MILF.
Puma Suede, just a MILF. Yeah. Blonde, big tits. You like hard-bodied blondes.
No, that was when I was little.
What are you into now?
Amateurs.
What are you into now?
If you watch porn, you're just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
True.
Like legit porn. If you're like
if you're
jerking
like-
off the
yeah.
brazzers, like holy fuck,
Oh,
girls are hot.
fuck.
You're
Yeah,
an idiot.
true.
It's true.
Is it not the truest thing in the world?
Yeah, bro.
I have this argument all the time.
High production porn.
Yeah, if you're like just destroying your dick to Johnny Sins piping some girl, you're a retard.
Who's the one guy? There's one guy that's like covered. He's got like a tattoo sleeve.
Oh, that dude keeps fucking.
That bothers me, dude. I don't like that guy.
Who is this guy?
He's like
an
a
amateur
guy,
guy.
He's a guy who's good at sex.
Yeah.
Why is
And
he
it
good? How's he good at
disgusts me.
sex?
I don't know. He does stuff like from behind. He'll like put his
Yeah.
feet on the bed, so he's like standing, going down into it.
What?
You know, I don't like if you're
There's
good
a
at
real
if
lanky
you're
dude with a black tattoo on his whole arm.
yeah.
black
If you're a
sleeve.
guy who's good at sex,
Gay.
you're gay.
Yeah.
The
Congratulations.
girls like what he's doing.
Obviously.
They seem to like it.
Probably pretending though.
They're faking it.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Girls don't like guys that are good at sex. Girls want a guy who just gets in and gets it done.
Yeah, dude.
And then says, "Don't
Navy
cuddle,
SEAls.
don't touch me."
No,
Yeah.
they don't like that. They like to cuddle and
Sometimes
touch.
like butterfly.
I said, "Don't
kisses.
fucking touch me."
Why?
After I finish, I said,
Heart's
"Come
so
here,
cold.
come here, bitch, get out of here."
Well, I'm
Heart's so
I'm all
cold.
cuddle.
There it is.
I wash my penis.
Yeah. oh,
True. I always
dutifully-
wash my penis.
I
People
stand.
say that's weird.
It's not weird.
I think that
You're
you guys
shower
are. I think
immediately
you're hearing that
afterwards.
from me because I said it because a girl told
You
me
said
it
that,
was
yeah.
weird.
No, people like I've heard that from multiple people.
I didn't know it was weird.
multiple girls.
Obviously, I'm not. No.
Multiple guys.
No.
I go. What I do is I stand on the. I go turn
Yeah,
the
what do
shower
you
on. Stand on the shower.
Fucking Lil Bill X.
I stand on the end. Of
Bill Nas X, dude.
I stand on the edge of the tub.
JK.
Dude, this is how I rinse my boner. I stand on the edge of the tub, so I'm elevated, and I just fucking lean my dong in.
I just take a
wash it off.
shower.
Yeah, I take a shower.
I just wash my dick.
I take a locker room type shower. I put my arms against the wall.
Do you really?
Have the
Like
water
Kenny
come straight
Powers?
down. Yeah. Just like, Another home run, Shane. another one. Yeah.
Yeah, I just go in the shower, and then back in bed.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna get some type of fungal infection if you don't.
My teammates ran on that
There's
ball.
juices in your
Right here, watch
fucking
this.
in your sides and around your sack.
In your pubes.
Your sack.
Yeah, I watch them. I used to not. I used to just rock it for like.
I remember
I would like
a kid
get
I worked
pussy
with
and
at
like
Pat's
go
Pizza
work.
Did that?
The what?
Kid I worked with at Pat's Pizza was like, dude, my dick's all stuck in my leg. Keep fucking my girlfriend. At the time, big time virgin. I was like, yeah, dude. Fuck.
He was. Oh, really?
Fuck. You're like, I can't wait till my dick
Kid
gets
was from
stuck.
fucking like Unionville, cool as fuck, and I was like, yeah, dude, that's the worst.
Damn.
Yeah, my dick's stuck too.
Yanni just yelling at me because I'm not popping pizza bubbles.
Who was they were ordering you to pop pizza bubbles?
When you put a
I
fucking
forgot you
pizza
worked
through
at
the
Pat's.
thing, you pull the side thing down and pop the bubble.
I love the bubble.
I do too, but Yanni ran a tight shit.
He didn't want any pizza
Fired
bubbles.
me for ordering 1 million pizzas one weekend.
What?
I was high on drugs.
What?
And I
Wait,
called in.
I
for-
think you said this last time.
Did I?
I don't know. Go ahead. Or you just told me. This is incredible. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it was me, Sweeney, and Pat, and we were at Wawa, and we just would smoke a ton of like beasters, pretty much.
Nice.
Body High Central, and then I called in, like we were just dying laughing. I was like, I need to order 1 million pizzas, and the girl's like, hold on, I gotta get you my manager, and the dude, yeah, he's just a douchebag. And I was like, hey, I gotta order 1 million pizzas, and he just said, fuck you, and hung up. And then text me, you know I have your number, right? And I was just like, yeah. He goes, you're fired. And I just said, change your tampon. Never picked up my check.
Really?
No, I mean,
Hell
I
yeah.
got paid $7.25 an hour. They're like $23 checks.
Yeah, true.
That's slavery.
Yeah, dude. I worked at Mackenzie's.
Not quite.
I worked
About
at-
$7.25
Yeah,
over
true.
slavery.
I think they still pay prisoners like $2 an hour or something. I think in the state of Georgia, you're allowed to not pay them anything.
Nice.
But for the most part, I think they get. I swear to God, I think they get like 90
Yeah,
cents
they're
an hour.
slaves,
They get like
dude.
90 cents an hour.
Launch mode.
Pretty nuts.
Yeah, that's what that
Pass off the
whole
ceiling.
13th documentary was
Yep.
about.
No goalie.
Just being like, oh, we can't have slaves.
Dude, like a lot
Weed's
of
illegal.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
A lot of these
Cocaine,
well, a lot of
not
these,
that bad.
Not bad.
Crack.
Crack.
Goodbye.
Come here.
Yep.
You got to make some license plates.
Dude, a lot of these companies who are leading this like crazy charge are all paying, but they have them. Right? They currently have them.
They all
Yeah.
have.
Like Coca-Cola, all these companies. They ran a list of all the companies that were like using prison labor for like basically slave
Yeah.
wages.
Colin Kaepernick's Nike. Slaves.
True.
That is the
Yeah, I
dumbest
feel
thing
like they don't. I feel like that doesn't count though.
What?
It is. They are slaves, but literally nobody cares.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody.
This is
cares.
like the same exact argument they had when there were slaves.
I know, but it's
Yeah.
literally it's.
Like, well, it's just, it is what it is. You know.
Dude, nobody cares.
You have a Nike shirt on right now,
I know. I am not kneeling in football games like this is wrong. Like
so you're pro-slavery.
Colin Kaepernick,
I'm kidding.
dude. It's a necessary evil. Okay.
To get you,
So-
we need to get the dry fits.
Yes.
We have to.
How am I
What's wrong with
supposed to
Under
breathe
Armour?
in the summer? What?
What's It is funny.
Few Uyghurs get banged on. I'm sorry.
True.
Thank you, Uyghurs. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate. Well, hopefully they get reorientated successfully and they start to love the Chinese Communist Party.
Yes.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, dude. Don't you dare even look at me.
I
like
can't
there's something
speak
wrong.
on that.
The CCP?
Yeah, I cannot speak on that.
Why?
Me, LeBron
He's
James.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
Can't speak on that.
Yeah, they asked LeBron James about it. I think he was holding like a Malcolm X book at the time. So I can't speak on that. What's your favorite part of the book so far, LeBron? I was like, I don't know. I haven't got through it yet. It's like, no shit, dude. You didn't pay attention at all. You think LeBron James got a good education?
Probably.
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell?
He's probably dumber than hell. You didn't have to pay attention at all at St. Vincent St. Mary's. Just dunking.
True, but he's also he probably
And
learned
he's sitting there grandstanding like he's some sort of great mind. He has a bunch of slaves make his shoes, and then he tries to talk shit on everyone. Dude's an asshole.
Are they slaves?
LeBron James?
Yes.
Do you know this for a
LeBron
fact
James.
that they don't? They're slaves.
Yes.
How much they get paid?
Fucking Nike.
True. True. Yeah, I mean it's pretty bad.
It's called spade a spade.
Call it what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's other people here.
Come on.
What about what about like the Titleist golfers and all those guys? They all
I
have
think that's all
slaves.
cool.
You think they're paying like you
Titleist?
think
bros
No,
are-
that's
yeah.
good. The
Yeah.
pros would never use slavery.
Yeah.
The pros disavowed slavery a while ago.
Augusta would fucking get very pissed off if they knew slaves were making their shit.
Do you think so?
Yeah,
Yes.
Augusta is
What?
not. They would hate that stuff. Augusta?
True.
Augusta National?
Augusta National would be pissed. Although I'm pretty sure they probably make it. all
Bit
their
of a
stuff.
boys' club.
Yeah, they like tried not to let Tiger golf there.
Yeah.
Really?
For being black. You had sex with like so many girls.
Yeah, they're like,
can't
you gotta
come in
get
here."
out of here, man.
Damn.
Augusta, I wonder when they let their first POC in. Oh, I apologize.
POC golfer?
I apologize. I'm usually
Was
bad.
it Tiger?
No, I doubt it.
Something before that.
Maybe.
I think it was Bagger Vance.
Guard dog, please. I think Bagger Vance was in there.
Bagger Vance.
Is that a golf?
Or was it? I think it was Happy Gilmore.
Could have been VJ Singh. I wonder if VJ was on before Tiger.
Yeah, look it up.
VJ, I believe he was Sri
I think there was
Lankan.
a member of the AAPI society in there as well.
That would be VJ, Sri Lanka.
Utmost respect for them.
Yeah.
It is funny though, the whole Nike thing. Like, just have slaves make their stuff, and everyone wears it. Like, well, yeah, I'm not the fucking, I'm not the one.
I'm not doing it.
Like selling them, just buying it.
All this stuff's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's all silly time.
You gotta
Can't
break.
claim
I
genocide and film shit on your fucking.
just gotta
iPhone.
break the chains, dude.
What do you mean?
Like all the people that like freak out all the time for injustice and like film shit on their iPhones. Like, suicide nets.
Yeah.
I don't know about members, but Augusta let a black dude play there at 1974.
They're bros.
It's pretty early.
They're bros.
True. Pretty early? Is that what you said?
Never mind.
Whoa. You hear that Italian racism coming right out.
Yep.
He's like 1974, not bad.
Little Nas X, you're beautiful. I love you.
It's probably
Yeah,
uncomfortable. It was an uncomfortable game.
that round.
Probably a lot of crap talk.
That was a tough round.
Yeah, just
Do you want to switch over to
Yeah,
the Patreon?
slide over.
Let's go ahead and in between here. Let's definitely watch the Lil Nas
We have
X
to,
video.
dude, yeah.
Yo,
Okay. Let's
Lil
do-
Nas X reaction video.
That guy's balls.
Little Nas X.
But it is what it is.
Little Nas X, dude. Fucking smash that, dude.
Like and subscribe to our Lil Nas X.
Gardini, how come you don't have that pop up?
What?
Yeah, come on,
Like
Gardini.
and subscribe. Hit the fucking notification
Smash that
bell.
motherfucking
When
subscribe.
people say that, drives me nuts.
It's infuriating.
Smash that. Like, it's like just
Thumbs up for the algorithm. They all say for the algorithm too,
yeah,
which annoys me.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
yeah.
Hey, I might have been born at night. It wasn't last night, but I think I'm going for that. The 15th, 16th, and 17th. You can see me at Helium Buffalo in Buffalo, New York. Oh, shit. The 29th, 30th, and May 1st, I'll be at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone.
That's the big one.
So, yeah, Helium Buffalo and Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Check those out. Matthew?
Good right now. All
Good for
quiet
me.
on the Western Front, dude. Just
Okay.
toiling away. Although people were into the new Psych Null, dude.
Oh, nice.
They're on the
Yeah,
page.
your the Power Rangers.
Yeah, heavy editing. It's pretty
Ruled.
tight. Toss it on there.
Bill,
people are
you
big
want to
fans.
support War Mode?
I got nothing. Yeah, pretty much just war mode.
Yeah.
Spade.
Check out
Oh,
War Mode.
shit.
The Spud Dog. I refuse to call
I
him
don't know
that.
how I scored that.
Well, sorry, that's
I'm positive I shot that out of the
Yeah,
not
Spud Slide.
in the net.
It's my new name.
Spud
Spud Slide, dude.
All right.
Yeah, go to the
how it
Patreon
goes.
so you can watch Bill's reaction to
You'll
Lil
never
Nas
guess
X.
what happens.
You're never gonna believe it.
And
Like
I'm gonna hold my
subscribe.
breath, dude. We gotta have a breath.
Yo,
off.
Jake Paul.
What?
Or no, yeah, you're more Logan Paul. This is big time Jake Paul.
Yeah, I'm more Logan
Come
Paul.
on, dude.
You're
Bill's
Logan.
impulsive. Bill's super impulsive.
Yes,
dude.
Well,
dude.
obviously I'm impulsive. You're Jake.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you're Logan.
Fucked up.
No, I'm Logan, dude.
No.
Logan,
Paul,
the
you
older
literally
brother. Hold on a sec. Logan Paul, undoubtedly, you're much more. You're the guy who got
Ben
into
Askren,
it. You
you're
got
Logan
into
Paul.
it.
Yep.
You started doing it, and then old Jake here was like, "I want to get in on the podcast. I'm super tough." Don't. I know what you're doing. Cut the camera.
I saw
Cut the
him. Dude. I
camera.
saw him.
Yeah, he leaned, dude. He's
He
gonna
did.
get me.
He was.
Cut this.
What is up, everyone, and welcome
Oh,
to the
no.
WAN Show. The big news, of course.
Good. Why does it always go back to the WAN show? I don't even watch that show. There you go. Come on, pop it up. Nice shot. Nice shot. Let me hit the pause, and then the thing, and then the...
Wicked wild, wild, wild west. Jim West, desperado, rough rider.
Oh no.
You don't want nada.
We won. It's a time-lapse video of a rose blooming and then wilting. And then falling off the stem. And then Donald Trump pointing at the camera. And then some guy with a beer who thinks Donald's pointing at him. And then the rose reblooms.
Wild Wild West.
Are we live? All right, we'll start it now. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the
Really
motherfucking
funny comedian,
podcast.
too.
Another week on this hellacious gravitron we call an Earth.
Yeah, this twisted blue marble, man. Can't stand up on this gravitron.
Sam Talent, thank you for joining us. Lemaire, Gardini.
Hello.
Thank you for having
Thank
me.
you guys less. But, I thought me and Matt were just going to be in here and talking about men stuff.
We can talk about men's stuff. Men's table, boys table.
We have to
Not-
educate them.
Yeah, I love my fellow man. I'm not going to demean you guys.
We're men.
You're wearing a Power Ranger shirt. Boys table.
Your uncle died and you got that shirt. He's got the basic brand on.
Lemaire, thank you for the hookup, by the way, in Rhode Island.
Oh, the stew?
Yeah, the studio
was it nice?
Lemaire, I thought you designed it, man.
Yeah.
Just fucking like action figures everywhere.
Oh, you were the goon cave.
Shout out to the bros though. They'd held it down. I interviewed Glenn Larry.
Yeah.
Prominent black
snap.
conservative.
Yeah.
Should be coming out.
Dude, did you meet Beans?
Yeah.
Bobby Beans?
Yeah,
Bobby
man.
Beans rules.
That's your bro.
Yeah.
White Bull, right?
Yeah.
I met that White Bull.
You got bros all over?
Oh,
Lemaire's
area codes,
boys,
dude.
Yeah.
Dude, Spud was just marveling over your tentacles across the country.
The United States of America.
Yeah, the
It
Lemaire
is
diaspora is thick.
Yo, I swear to God, anytime I'm like, Lemaire, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna like find a studio. He goes, oh, I know somebody has like a studio over there. And your bros are solid, dude.
Yeah.
Absolute beast.
Keep them tight.
I assume that the walls are typically like rubber, you know? Like I feel like some of these studios are just like this place. They were former sex parlors.
This place was a former. This is probably where like all the anal went down. By the way, we're in the back of the Black Rabbit.
That's why it smells like
soon-to-be
chicory
historic
coffee.
Black Rabbit.
Soon to be.
Yeah, this is definitely the anal chamber.
The rectal.
Maybe just gay stuff. Actually, it might have been. This might have been the strictly gay dungeon.
This is the closet.
That's why it's such a good podcasting space.
Yeah, because that's what we're doing.
This is the gayest thing that's happened.
This is as close to gay as I get, goddammit.
Yep, it is.
These labels we put on ourselves.
I do have a theory that every old man turns like hopelessly homosexual at like 65. I don't know why I have this theory in my head. Like every time like an old man in the airport like looks at me, I'm like, you want to fuck me, you old nasty, you old nasty.
Dude, he's giving you an up down.
I'm telling you, man. I have a theory that every man at 60 turns like wildly gay, and uncontrollably gay.
Well, yeah,
It's like every man's fate at like 60 to be like, I can't take it anymore, dude. Like,
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
I tried this fucking bullshit for 65 years. Got me here.
You know what? Why didn't I just fuck my boys?
Yeah.
That's my brother's logic.
True.
Yeah.
Jibs was just here. He fucking almost hit us with a hot shot. Well, maybe that's not our business to dive on.
Yeah.
What happened?
Never mind.
You almost got infected with HIV?
We were bug chasing with Jabri when he was here last week.
Now that's a podcast.
Oh no! You guys chasing with Jibs?
You guys almost catch some fent?
No,
I don't.
No
he
fent.
doesn't want
It was-
this in a
no.
public forum.
Sure,
I
sure.
shouldn't have
You
brought
guys
it
don't
up.
want to
I'm sorry.
highlight all of your cocaine
He had a
abuse. That's
fucking.
fine.
No, it's different.
He had
It was just
he had
a
a
job.
sore like 2 days into the hang.
Got you.
Yeah.
Right after we smoked a Jew. we were like,
What is
bro, you
going
gotta
on
let us
here?
know."
That's the worst.
You can't get
Sorry,
a cold
Jibs.
sore like passing the blunt.
I
No,
don't
no.
know.
Here's one from a month ago. Let's go.
Wild, wild. Wicked wild. Wicked wild west. Jim West, desperado, rough rider. No, you don't want nada. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Oh man. Oh man. Where you been all my
Two people
life?
hugging.
I don't know. Where have you been? Yeah, right.
And then a bear coming out of a hole. He looks all his hair's all fucked up.
The Wild Wild West.
Heads up. Heads up, we started.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Dude, you guys have no idea what it's like looking back on this from Texas, just trying to crawl through my computer screen. Come on. Let me through.
We needed you here. The brothership has not been strong. The broship's been.
What's up with the broship?
I never even hang out with these guys.
We took a hit.
Bro.
What happened to the broship?
What's that?
What happened to the broship?
Well, personally, I want to get wings, but this has been like for like 3 days.
Shane literally said he wanted to call you yesterday.
For 3
and
days.
get a beer.
Dude, for 3 days, I've had this weird thing where all I think about in my head is like, I should go get wings. And I've like gained like 20 pounds in like 3 weeks.
I gained weight pretty quickly, dude.
I got one, like, you know the Philadelphia
Nice
hoagies
shot.
that are on
There
like
we go.
Sarcones
Double
rolls?
tap.
I got one of those. You're only supposed to eat half of that. And then I was like, dude, after like 45 minutes, I was like, I'll just
What are you
finish
doing
it.
after the pot?
We're getting wings.
We're getting wings.
Yeah.
This is one of their buddies
we have
named
wings
War
and
Mode.
brewskis near Helium.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'll be buzzed
Dude,
up.
we
for the
went to
10
a
p.m.
dude, we went to a
I guess about
restaurant.
you to get another 2 minutes.
Dude, we went to a restaurant to go get wings. The first one was closed.
No, it was open.
You know what I mean? Like
It was
when a
fuck- it opens
podcast
at
just
4,
has
we
too
got
many
there at
people in the
4:15.
room, like it doesn't.
What the fuck?
Oh, they were like, we're not ready yet?
Yeah,
Dude, it was
A
a
bunch of
fucking
people trying to
graveyard, and
jive
then
in
just
on each
one
other.
day walked out and was like, hey, y'all's kitchen doesn't open for another hour.
They got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro.
Why do they all say y'all, too, by the way?
Me and
I've
Spade
never-
were literally
dude.
just
They
talking
say y'all
about
and
this.
cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers in Fishtown makes me want to kill myself.
Then we went to a place that I thought for sure would have wings, but
Cheers,
then
guys.
they changed their
Give me a
menu up. They changed their menu up to like real fancy shit. Like Bill got croquettes.
Yeah,
They're tater
potato.
tots, bro.
I got the hash browns
Yeah.
from Dunkin' Donuts, 3 of them for $11.
$11, 3.
They fucked me.
Ah.
Yeah, and then I got in a car accident yesterday.
What?
Russian.
Bill's my counsel. I probably shouldn't speak on it.
Yeah, please.
Oh,
The
yeah,
case
you guys
is
are-
still-
I wanted to wear a
it's
suit.
Taking litigation.
Yeah. Again,
I was just like, fuck, I guess it's my fault. And then Bill's like,
Oh, that's why you said
"Fuck
Esquire
thi-"
on the phone.
yeah. Oscar Esquire.
Yeah, Bill's like, fuck this. I'm going to war.
You got attacked by a domestic terrorist?
I got hit with a
Yes.
Russian Lyft driver.
Oh.
I shouldn't sound, dude. Honestly, counsel, can I speak?
Yeah, you can talk about it.
Good advice.
He had an
counsel.
Israeli witness, too.
Yeah,
Powerful witnesses.
Not him.
I was banging a right in a one-lane street, and the guy hit the back of me. How is it not my fault?
It's not your fault.
It is my fault.
No,
It's
if
not
you
my
get
fault.
hit from
It's not
behind,
your
it's not your
fault.
fault.
See, this is why I
Pause.
can't talk.
Pause.
It's
If you
not
get
your
hit,
fault.
if you get
You
hit
did
from
nothing
behind
wrong.
your car,
You're
it's not your
absolutely
fault.
This is why
It's literally that's why people pull in front of you and jam
Exactly
the brakes.
right.
Bill.
Exactly right. You're innocent.
Spud, are you
Spade
ready?
got hit with one save our person. Just goes, well, it's your fault. He goes, okay, I guess it's my fault.
Yeah, no, it's not.
They were like, "Are you ready to begin the recording?" I was like, yeah."
No.
Tricked him.
They recorded you?
They got him
Yeah.
like to make him a murder or whatever. It was like,
Oh,
you're right.
no.
Did
You're
you
driving.
agree to
What's
it?
going
I
on?
don't know.
Did you agree?
Yeah, I didn't even. I was
Nah,
like,
bro.
yeah. See, I fucked
You
up.
need to
happening.
get your lawyer. You need to
Call-
Billy-
yo,
You need
call
Gay
C.
Bill
Breezy.
Esquire.
William McCusker.
Call Bottom
SWAT.
Dog.
Dude, Bill went to the gym and then he went to the crime scene and videotaped it and sent it to State Farm.
He's a good lawyer.
They don't know. They don't
Call
know
C.
who I am.
Breezy.
And then
dude.
you harassed me on the street.
Yeah, I harassed you.
After you knocked the
cannot
case
harass
down.
me. Also, I have good litigation against you. You ran a red light.
I did. Dude,
Oh,
I
I
made
got
the
destroyed
biggest
right
scene.
after.
Ran a red light
Yeah,
while
oh
honking my horn, screaming, shit!
I was just carrying my coffees, dude.
Yeah, well,
I was just being a good guy.
Yeah.
Kobe.
You're gonna ruin your plausibility to
Exactly.
represent.
Why?
Matt,
If you're
Use words.
Matt is.
You lost your plausibility.
How?
You ran a red light, and I got
Has nothing to do with the case. If you want to take me to court for running that red light, we can handle that.
Did
But
you run
right
that
now,
red light? Because you already said you ran. You
Huh?
ran it. You said you ran it.
Allegedly running a red light.
No, you said it already.
you literally said
Well,
you
this
did.
has
But
nothing to do
that's
with the
your
case.
defense.
Don't talk about
I have to
this.
stay with my current counsel.
What's the tort situation? What's the current tort?
I don't know. I learned about that junior year of high school. I don't
The
remember what
tort?
tort
We
is.
gotta check into the torts.
Yeah,
Dude, there's
tort law.
I had a guy. I got just crashed.
There it is.
Some lady just nailed me.
3 to 5.
Well, I'll take it. Let me play. Some
Somehow
lady
he got
just
the
nailed
goal,
my car.
too.
She had no insurance, and
guy that was terrorizing
I
me
had
the
like the
whole time.
worst of the worst insurance, and I called a lawyer. He's like, I checked the torts. He's like, they're just gonna write you a check for
I remember
$3,500
this, dude. This was when your car was beached
Yeah.
for like a year.
Yeah, man.
That was crazy.
Did I ever tell you the whole situation with that?
What?
This is a crazy story.
Dude.
What
So the
fucking
lady
nightmares.
just nailed my car, fucked me up, airbags deployed.
Oh, I forgot.
Came
about
out,
that.
dude.
Yeah, I
Came out of it like I gotta
that
get the
your
license
Civic?
plate. Yeah,
Yeah,
totaled my
fuck.
Civic. Came out, got the license plate off the lady, and she
How many-
just
when was this?
This was like
2017.
You guys were doing the
2016?
podcast.
18. It would have been like
Yeah.
18, I think. It was before-
You might have got CTE. Dude.
I did,
You've
dude.
changed.
Bro, I was fucked up. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep after that, dude. I didn't sleep for real for 4 days, and I wasn't tired.
Flex, brother.
It was
TBI, dude.
Yeah, it fucked me up pretty badly. And
I wonder if that still stands. Maybe get monetary.
dude, like so.
Did you become retarded from a car accident? Yeah. Call Billy. Yeah. Call Bill Walford.
I'm gonna get a billboard with Bill on it.
But dude, the whole story's kind of nuts because I got her license plate. I got her license plate, so I use my police contacts. You're more in the law, I'm more in like the Pioneer Shield.
Right.
So I used my police contacts. I got her address. And an officer I knew at the time.
That's
BTS.
literally illegal. So
That's BTS, bro.
as your counsel, stop talking about that. You found her name.
Can I tell you the whole story?
You can,
I mean, you should
but
chill,
that's
but
illegal.
yes.
Well,
It is
whatever.
literally against the law.
All right. You can't. You can do. The police can do that, can't they?
Comedy podcast. The police
This
can't
is
do
a
that
comedy,
for
we're
a
good.
friend.
Well, what about a
You
lover?
can't phone a friend?
It's abuse of power.
Is it abuse of power?
You know these comedians.
I
make
can't
up
tell the rest of the
stories,
story. The
dude.
rest of the story is way more of an
Good
abuse of
bit.
power.
What'd you do?
I got to
As a
go.
joke.
Someone I knew.
Okay, so let's say the story. Legend has it. I heard of somebody who did this.
Story time, y'all.
Legend.
We went to the house. We went to the house, and it was in not the best neighborhood. So I didn't want to get recognized. So I just got to like sit there and chill, while someone I knew who whatever went up to the door, knocked up, and was like, "Yo, where's?" And the person like, "Oh, they're not here. They're not here." Blah blah blah. And they're like, "Look, man, we just want to there was a hit and run. It's a serious incident. Just they should do the right thing." And they went and they ended up going and turn themselves in. They didn't get any trouble. I didn't press charges. But then later
Insanely
on,
illegal.
the person who hit me called my police contact and literally they were like,
"How can we make this right?"
Officer, my daughter suffered a terrible thing. Somebody videotaped her sucking their dick and put it on Facebook. What can we do?" And they were like, "I can't help you. I don't know what to do."
the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
like the
that.
Karma's a bitch, y'all. That's all I'm saying.
God damn.
Karma's a bitch. Yeah, it was bad. I actually felt bad.
You were probably like, we should probably review the tape for legal purposes.
I was like, you make us whole. We can recreate.
Give me that tape, and we're even.
Pound of flesh.
Shit, that's all fictional.
That's just street justice.
Yeah.
That's all fictional.
Damn, powerful switch.
In the headphones, that's
Okay,
great.
almost fucked
I
me
gotta
up,
stop
too.
drinking water right into the microphone. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, cheers.
I got CTs, bro. I got hit. Dude, the
We're
airbag
at
deployed.
5.5
And by the way,
hours right
there was
now. Holy shit.
there was a
Does it
scratch.
scuff your face up?
Dude, brother, most people would hit
gonna
my
have to get
forearm.
some
I was
food
quicker
soon.
than the
I'm
airbag.
starving.
Swear to God, it came at
crazy.
me and I went like that, and it scuffed my forearm. Not lying.
That's super
I
human,
believe.
bro.
Yeah, it wasn't
Bro.
from the air. You were probably covering up for the accident.
No, it was.
Did you see the accident coming?
Dude, I saw the lady pull it out. I was listening to fuck, what was the song?
It's probably
So
rapping.
funny. It's gonna be so funny.
The what?
Whatever song it was.
It
Any song
was.
you're listening to, if you get in a car
Oh,
accident,
dude.
it's so funny.
Oh my
Try,
God,
like,
let me
doing
find
low.
the fuck, it's by like, it's not like Jane's Addiction. I think it's Jane's Addiction. It was,
I just
it
put
was
Rooster in your head
crazy
earlier.
Getting in an accident to Rooster would be sick.
Yeah, what Allison changes.
Dude, let me see if I can find this because it's like, it's kind of embarrassing. So I'll like listen to it every now and again. And I'm like,
Damn, that was a serious accident. I didn't know how bad it was.
dude, my airbag deployed. And I remember I saw the car. I was like, fuck, hit it. And there was just a,
hurt like fuck.
what?
It probably hurt having your arm.
Dude, it fucking hurt like
jammed
hell.
into your face.
I lost consciousness. I was out and I came to and was just like, what the fuck? And just saw that car and was like, bitch.
You could have become a paraplegic, bro.
This is true.
Did your airbag deploy in your car accident with the tractor trailer when you were trying to get your game?
No.
You just went under?
Yeah.
Damn, that's scary.
Then he kept driving. It was so scary. He kept driving.
Wait, what happened?
During COVID.
Remember Shane during COVID took his dad or mom's
I
car?
borrowed my mom's car to go to Best Buy to buy
You went into a tractor trailer?
I needed I needed my NCAA. I needed an HDMI cord for the Xbox 360. I was like, Mom, can I please borrow the CRV to take to Best Buy to buy this cord? I pulled it in the right
Give
lane.
your card back.
I pulled it into a turning right lane. A tractor trailer was making an illegal right turn. For the
It's the
record.
opposite of spades.
Literally a sign out that says no right turn. The tractor trailer didn't see me pull up next to him and just slowly turned.
Oh.
So I just watched the
Wheels come
trailer.
towards you?
The trailer just, I was
It
like,
just ate you.
yo. I just watched it hit me. And then he kept driving. He couldn't see me. So I was like, oh shit, I'm under your truck. The wheels were right next to the door.
That could have been the end of you, bro.
Yeah, no, it would have been a real slow death. I would have taken it, dude. I wouldn't have moved.
You would have had a nice.
I would have been too lazy. I would have been like, oh, here it comes. So then I drove the
He was,
car
like,
home,
spinning me
and I was
out.
like, Dad, can I borrow your car?
My team.
Immediately got my dad's car and drove the best one. I needed dubs.
That's all you could do.
It was all I could do.
I was thinking about getting a gaming system yesterday. I was watching like Call of Duty videos. I was like, I'm really missing out.
You're
on
gonna be
this.
furious.
I'm really missing out on this.
You're gonna be furious. The new games.
They're hard.
They're just
woke.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're rewriting World War II.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
you?
they did.
Did you guys
can be
watch
Black
Dragon?
Ladies storming
Normandy.
D-Day.
Did you watch
What's
Dragon's House or
You can do a
House
Black
of
Lady
Dragons?
D-Day.
Many such cases.
What?
You watch House of Dragons yet?
Come on.
That's kick-ass feminist Game of Thrones. It was good for a while, and dude, they got rid of all the dicks for some reason. There's no dicks.
Pussy.
Barely any
Oh
pussy.
my
Two girls
God.
kiss. Finally, it takes like the
2 to
second
1.
season.
Hopefully we can win this.
Oh, dude, I was
Give him a
watching that, and
diamond
Brittany
2.
was like, "No,
Give him a green 10.
no," and I was like, "Yes, here it comes." This is so unnecessary. I was like, "This makes sense, man."
This is
It was
fine.
medieval times.
These girls,
That's how it was back then.
Medieval times.
yeah, it's the queen had like just making out with like a old prostitute.
Well, they used to
Checks
do
out.
back then.
Yeah.
True.
It's historically accurate.
It is.
No, it is. That it's all about like men being dumb and women. It's about men just being like dumb and women being like, let's really change history.
Yeah. What
It
happens at
slowly
the end?
morphs into it. I haven't gotten to the end yet.
Everything fall apart.
I haven't seen the end. I haven't seen
The
the end.
woman gets a dragon and burns down the entire city.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That's how the last one ended.
Yeah.
It's fucking bull. Did you see the whole thing?
I watched the original Game of Thrones.
Me
Maybe
too.
one more, and then
That
I'll
was
get something
good.
to eat.
RR is
You know,
pissed.
I saw that.
Chimmy's.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Did he get
what
on
did
Twitter?
He say? He said he was going to, and then I
Checking with
never
Jimmy.
followed
I
up.
never watched it.
Yeah.
Him and J.R.
All right.
Rowland should team up.
J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
J.K. my bad.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
CT.
Respect.
Him and J.K.
CTs.
Rowling should team up. That'd be nice. Just write the ultimate.
Yeah.
Book?
The ultimate
Yeah.
straight magic book. Just straight as fuck. No trans.
Now, the fucking what's it called? Game of Thrones does nothing on True Detective season 4 or whatever Night Country
Oh.
That was tough. Yeah.
is.
Just
Unbelievably.
drafted a wide receiver. My wide receiver in my fantasy league's hurt. So how's your day going?
You think they would stop after
fuck.
that?
Did you watch it?
Yes, I want to watch it till the end. I watched like the first 4 episodes. It was just them being like, "Come in my pussy."
Yeah, the
It really
dude's
doesn't
in the
get
tub.
good.
Why don't you toss one of your cum loogies in my pussy?
The one dude's like huge, sitting in a tub. Like, why are you gonna leave?
I know.
I'll come back for my toothbrush, brother.
That was
Okay.
that. To be fair, I'm not trying to sound real gay. That was kind of turning me on watching him sub. Watching that
That's
guy sub
between
that
you and
hard
God,
was kind of turning me on.
Wait. When the Native American lady was riding him?
Yeah.
Are we all gonna pretend that wasn't happening?
Forced cum.
Forrest Gump. Oh my god. There we go. Hopefully just them two. Those are the best ones.
Wicked wild west. Jim West, desperado, rough rider. No, you don't want nada.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Tough guys will act tough with the tough guys. You know what I'm saying? Because they know
Body
somebody.
surfing away.
It don't even bother me.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You're not
These
that
are little
guy.
video
Welcome to
compilations
Tough
they
Guy
had at the
Heaven.
beginning.
The Wild Wild West.
Oh my mother freaking god! Back in the hands of a consummate professional, Sean Gardini. Throwing up hearts, bro.
I'm just throwing up fucking.
Oh, Illuminati. I'm fucking heartogram right now.
You're Hardigram. You might be Bam. I might be the devil, dude. Let's get it started.
I have a Bam face right now, dude. I got fucking.
I got Bam face myself, dude. I got a hungover fucking Bam face.
Bam.
I feel bad.
From the hangover?
Yeah.
You look good.
Thanks, dog.
Usually when someone's hungover, they're weak in the eyes. Your eyes are blazing with intensity. Your eyes are blazing with intensity and purpose right now.
My purpose is to fucking plow through this podcast so I can play video games quietly.
Yeah, it'd be fun though if we die and like you get to actually do like the real life review they talk about. It'll just be hours of like, why are you sitting on a couch? Like, it was like talking, it was like a podcast kind of thing.
It helped people. Some people it helped.
Well, people had really boring jobs.
There was also people that fucking hated us.
Yeah. People's work was so boring that rather than sitting there focusing on their tasks, they would talk about listen to people talking about nothing.
My life, yeah.
That does give me a joy, though. It gives me a perverse satisfaction.
What?
That, like, 'cause I've always hated every job I've ever been at, and the fact that we can mentally liberate people for just 2 hours.
Fuck yeah.
I do enjoy that.
That was when I got into Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
I had a job. My friend Brendan hooked it up right when I moved to Philly. I didn't have any jobs, and he was manager. He was a manager at an apartment complex, and he was like, I need somebody to just come assemble.
That was crazy.
Fucking IKEA furniture in every single room of this gigantic complex, day after day. Just show up, put together, and all I did was listen to podcasts, and I actually
That's kinda nice.
Loved it.
Yeah.
Just listening to the joy of podcasts.
It is a joy. Sorry, you
know?
triggered me. I was thinking of IKEA. You said assemble
There you
IKEA
go.
furniture. I was just thinking of my
2-1.
wife yelling at me about the instructions the whole time.
Last game.
Dude,
I'm
she's always
starving.
like, you got to read the instructions, and I'm always like, fuck that. And then I
JFK.
fuck the couch up. I do. I bring myself a world of
I
pain
have
every
fucked
time.
every single one up.
I told her that's the point of it. I was like, then you realize you fucked it up, and then you fully comprehend the couch. I was like, if I just do the instructions, I'll never comprehend
Then you
the couch.
comprehend the
You fully see it, dude. You go,
might be Oppenheimer. Dude. You are Oppenheimer. I'm telling you. I saw Oppenheimer. I was like, Matt can never see this movie. He's gonna get it.
I gotta see it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever put together one piece of furniture without it being completely fucked.
Yeah.
And I don't fix it.
You leave
I'll
it.
have a fucked up piece of furniture in my house for 4 years.
There's a tilted
Just
table with
leave it.
legs
I'll be like, you
sticking up.
can't sit on that.
Yeah,
Like,
don't touch
just-
that.
Just put together a chair that it's a decorative chair at this point.
Yeah, she crushes me with that because there's sometimes I put together stuff like outdoor stuff, and she's like, "You're missing this bar," and I'm like, "Yeah, but it's like
you don't even need that.
Structurally, it's not totally needed. Sit
Yeah.
it. You didn't even notice."
Yeah.
But over time, I'm like, we're gonna throw this out in 6 months. It's IKEA furniture.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking break this. Someone's gonna sit on this. It's gonna break, and we're gonna throw it out and forget about this chair forever. Isn't that weird though? I
Chair's
thought about that
meaningless.
before. How like, as stuff, there's like more stuff to be had, but I feel like stuff is genuinely getting kind of shittier. Like couches are shittier and cheaper. Because every company is trying. This couch is obviously a classic Italian leather, but every company tries to go
It's the
for
most expensive item I have.
the couch is beautiful.
It's actually a nightmare of a couch.
Oh, this couch is comfy.
It's comfy to lay, but to sit with like your seat.
Yeah, to conduct business.
Yeah, conducting business in this couch. This is a this is a Turkish couch, dude. This is a lounging man's couch.
Just like an opium den couch.
Oh yeah.
So I should have just eat figs.
One of
No,
those
but dude,
big
it's
L
like
couches
as every
that's, like,
company
extra
strives
wide
to
and
further the bottom line, everything gets
Looking
shittier.
at it right now.
Like
Yeah.
every house has plastic composite floors, which by the way are good for flooding. I'll give them that. But it's like everything gets shittier and faker. So like as people get like trillionaires, we'll just be buying like Lego houses in the future.
Yeah.
And it's like jerking off into a virtual sock. Which
what the fuck?
now that I say that,
Did you prepare that?
no,
Is
no,
that how you
I
talk?
think about this all the time. Every time I go into IKEA, I'm just
jerking
like,
off into a virtual sock. But where's the cum go then? It's on your fucking
into another
plastic,
dimension, dude.
on a plastic floor.
True. Actually, you think they'd come up with like a strict containment thing for that?
Jizz?
Yeah. We're in the wild, wild west of
Ooh.
jizz containment. You think it? You think there'd be like a?
Dude, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. By the way, to the folks listening, I woke up at 1. I woke up to. They're here. I was like, oh shit. Anyway.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm jarred out of sleep every single day. I got woken up today with my kid just
It's kids in your face,
banging
right?
her head. No, they're in the room. They're totally
Yeah.
contained and locked up. I woke up to this. My one daughter's going, oh, and is hitting her head against the door, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. You just wake up like, ah. You look at a monitor and like, oh fuck.
She's slamming her head against the wall. Fuck, we gotta get in there.
Pretty sure that's a bad thing.
That's bad.
That's pretty bad.
It's a hollow door, so you just gotta sit against it and go, boom.
Yeah.
Just
Totally
rocking it.
cool
It's like,
noise.
dude, calm the fuck
And
on.
those kids, do they have a concept of the surveillance state that they live in?
Yeah, they think my daughter thinks that
You're
thinks
big brother, dude. You're
Big Daddy.
Fucking,
She
you're
thinks-
Big Daddy.
she thinks She thinks there's a robot that watches her in her room. That we can, like, we'll talk in a robot voice, like, Maya, please go to the bathroom. And she'll, like, she listens to this fucking robot. But if I'm like, hey, what's up? She's like, Daddy, come down here right now. So you have to do a robot voice. And she's like, yes, robot. And she's so nice to this fake robot.
That's how that guy tricked that. Remember that? That fucking. There was a Netflix show about a guy who tricked a girl. He was like, he fucked like the whole family. And then he said he was an alien or something.
Oh, yeah,
Was
you
that the
told me
same
about
one?
that. No, you told me about that. He said
One
he was an
guy-
alien, and then he like jerked her dad off.
He him and the dad jerked each other off. He fucked the mom. He fucked the whole family.
If somebody hacked that surveillance thing, is like, this actually is a robot. I could see myself stumbling into a gay hand job. Just being like, hold on, who's out there?
Just watching TV.
Oh. That guy wasn't wrong for that.
Yeah.
You'd be like, wait, you're an alien? You'd be like, you need a sample?
I mean, the fact that he jerked the dad off and then fucked the guy's kids. He fucked the guy's kids, his wife.
Damn,
oh my
all
God.
the dad had to do was
hit
just say
that.
no to that hand job.
I know.
All he had to
But
do.
once he said yes to the hand job, he was locked in.
He's locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I like where you were headed with cum containment and the future of this nation.
I'm saying, you think there'd be a little thing like sheets? Obviously, sheets could absorb or repel it, or just like mercury, it would all just bead together real quick and just like Quicksilver.
Cum?
Yeah. They figure out sheets where like cum just like mercury.
Yeah,
is,
mercury and
yeah, and it comes together in a little glob, and you just go and shove it off your bed, and it turns like dust on your floor.
What do you?
And a Roomba comes around and just vacuums
all
it.
right,
The Roomba's
that was the
like,
last one. We almost
And
made
just
Diamond
blacklighted
too.
at
So
night.
like some
We're
type
one
of
away. Maybe should we play one more?
adhesive
Okay,
or
let's
like
play
some
one
type
more.
of like your lube congeals
Can't
with
just
the
leave you hanging
jizz to
like
make
that.
it
That's
mercury.
a good idea.
We win
That's
this,
a good
we get
idea too,
Diamond
to
two.
have your jizz. The lube is a good point.
The lube could
I'm
have some
still
type of
caveman.
chemical.
I'm still fucking cavemaning, dude.
What do you mean? Just turn it? Yeah, you still turn it on your side?
Yeah.
You still let it rip onto the shirt?
I'm more aquaplay. I'm more of a shower man, pretty much.
You're an aquaplay.
I'm into aquaplay.
You're into aquaplay,
You
dude?
get the temp right. You get the temp right on the shower head, dude. If the shower head's hitting you, it's like it's a beach, bro. That's a beach. It
You're
counts.
Corona.
I use the shower
beach
head.
life.
And yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like you gotta start low with the temp because like you like acclimate to the warm temperature of the water. So you start chasing the dragon, you get into like a real hot temp, and you're like, bro, I've come too far. So you got to start low if you're gonna try
You're
to
the burn
catch,
play
if you're gonna try to catch the temperature of the shower to
to
simulate
match
beach,
a woman's mouth.
you're gonna acclimate to it.
You're
You
going
gotta-
98.5.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're gonna get used to that. And you go, I need to feel that warmth again. So you keep heightening the temperature of the water little by little until you're just fucking boiling your bird, dude.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. You get
You
in
never
the shower.
simulated a beach. You never simulated use the temp of the shower while fapping in the shower. to
Hold on. Do you
simulate.
have a shower head?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not using
get
an attachable. I'm not a pervert. I'm not using it. I'm just standing
Wait.
under the water.
That seems worse.
Why?
I feel like a detachable is like direct, but
Yeah,
you're
but then you're gonna
burning your
then you're gonna
fucking-
shoot it up your butt.
Yeah, but obviously, you shoot it up your butt, dude. That's not gay.
It's not at all, dude.
If you were jerking off and shooting it up your butt, that is gay.
No, I'm saying you got like something important to do. You get the detachable shower head. Just shoot it up your butt real quick, then head out the door.
Head
and
out
handle
to start the day.
business. Yeah, that's normal. I'm saying if the water's just falling on you, and you're fapping, your back's to the water because then when you put if you're fapping into the water, you hear the pitter pattern. You can hear someone's.
That cursed you. Your brother hearing you jerking off has cursed you.
Do you know that though? If you're fapping in the water falls a certain way, and it's very noticeable. It's like water. You know what I'm talking about? The water accumulates. The water accumulates, and then it just goes. It sounds like you're just dropping buckets of water. Yeah, so
I don't jerk off in the shower.
Oh, brother. That might be the future.
I
No
hate
cleanup.
jerking off in the shower.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Love it, bro.
The water is too. It makes it fucks my dick up. It's like having sex in water. It's
That's
terrible.
fucked up. I hear what you're saying on that. Yeah.
Present. You put your back to the water.
You do put your back to the water.
Back to the water. I've never even considered this.
You're being held from behind.
I was a lay down in the bath jerk off.
You can't jerk off in a bathtub. I swear, it's impossible to come in a bathtub.
When I was a young man, back when I could fit in a tub. Now I'm like President Garfield, whoever that guy, Taft.
Yeah, I'm thinking when your balls heat up from the tub, you can't crumb. You can only stroke. I mean, prove me wrong, unless you've crumbed in the bathtub.
I mean,
Yo, what up?
Back when I was at my height of crumbing, I'd crumb anywhere.
In the tub?
I was just about to end it.
Crumbed in the tub. Not taking a bath, laying down in the shower.
Oh, you just lay down in an empty bathtub?
Yeah, I point the shower head as low as it goes, so it was just like on my feet.
WTF are you listening to?
Oh, that's different. I'm talking about being someone, which, by the way, respect.
Because I'm not into aquaplay.
It's Shane Gillis.
When the water
tickled your toes and fapped in the tub.
They're just goofing right now, though. Talking about all
When my
kinds of
tootsies were getting wet.
dumb shit.
I told you I got into historical play for a while, where I like went back just thousands of years into BC mode, where I'm like I can go anywhere in my mind. Why am I staying in this time frame? And I went back to like ancient Egypt and fapped as a young prince. I was young prince.
You never told me this.
I never told you this?
No.
Yeah, I got into like fucking quantum
my
time
God.
leaping. When I first got off the porn, I started like time traveling while fapping. I was a young prince, dude, with a servant girl, beautiful servant girl. And it wasn't even about me. I was just thinking about this situation that happened in like
Servant
600
girl?
BC. Yeah, servant girl.
That's
a
little weird.
I
dude.
hashed that out. I was like,
Jeffersonian sex play.
just a young back then. Before it was like a big deal. It was fucking sick to be.
Back
a
when it
servant
was
to
not
the-
a big
the
deal,
Prince,
yeah.
if you're a servant girl to the prince, that was like awesome.
And what would you say to the servant girl?
I would say, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was such a young prince.
Oh,
I
you
was
were a young
so
prince, and she
innocent,
was like,
dude, innocent.
oh, so it was basically like stepmom play, which she was like, you need to be, you're under so much pressure.
Pretty much.
I need to release you, Mike.
Let me introduce you to the ways of the erotic delights. And I was going, but I'm just a young prince. Because I'm just trying to master all the hieroglyphs.
And then what would you say when you jizz? Would you say, whoa, what is this?
I instantly just jumps back to the present moment and went,
I have problems.
and ran into my bed wet. I got scolded by my wife. I get into bed so wet, dude. I get into bed.
You're into historical play,
bro.
Lately.
Oh, this wasn't that long ago. This was this was like maybe 5 months ago. I get into bed wet. I get into bed wet as hell too. I love getting out of the shower. I don't like to fully dry off. I like to lay in bed wet.
Come on,
and my wife fucking hates it.
That's fucking crazy. Dude.
No, dude.
Jerking off to, in your mind, being an Egyptian prince and then getting in bed soaking wet is fucked up, dude. That's like, I hate it.
I get into
You
bed
can't
wet.
do that,
I get into
dude.
bed wet. I fucking buried the time capsule. I've never traveled back. Honestly, it's
boys and girls.
It's too good, dude. I broke the time machine. You cannot do the time machine again. It's too good.
I might get the time machine
The time
going, dude.
machine's so
That's a good
good.
call.
The time machine.
Sustenance